Well, goodness gracious, look at everybody already in here. Looks like a bloodbath today. Bloodbath is correct. Got up at 4 a.m. and all my stuff is bad. Good morning. Fire cell. Well, good morning, Kim. Net 5. Jay Smith. More bank earnings today. Might ease the pain or lead to amputation. Yes. Market is a roller coaster right now. I should have known to move to cash a couple of weeks ago. Yeah. True. Kim is correct. Today will scare a lot of people out, and the strong ones will buy the dips. The wealthy ones. Jay Smith, today is a buy day, but it's still going to be painful. Yes. Let me remind everyone, without the pain, there would be no gain. Anthony Burke, good morning to you. For sure, it's such a mind game too. Hard to take the emotions out at times. Yeah, if you don't have any pain, you can't have any gain. If you don't have any yin, you can't have any yang. Going over to start out with, let me begin with letting everyone know my disclaimer that I'm not a financial advisor and I cannot predict the future. I do not have a crystal ball. And even if I did, that wouldn't matter. Because crystal can be wrong as well. Yeah, I often have told people on this channel that are in a time of loss, they think they've lost everything, that once you experience that loss, then you experience the gain. This chart I'm looking at right now, for example, is a good example. Look at all those ups and downs. This is what your life looks like. Yay, boy, oh yeah, whoa. Oh yeah, all right. Oh yeah, all right, let's try to, oh yeah, we're doing good, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, you got it? Yeah, I've got some good tips right now. Don't smoke. Floss daily. Avoid excess. Avoid excess. From one of my favorite movies, Somewhere in Time, excess within control. Okay. Well, one thing about this channel, freestyle rap for DeMarcus is the question. Can I freestyle for DeMarcus? You mean rap, right? Is that what you're getting at? DeMarcus, and don't bet on the ponies. That's right. He who gambles lives in shambles. That's another tip for you guys. He who gambles lives in shambles. So I guess you get it now when I talk about your life. Your life is a chart like this with many peaks and valleys and 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 peaks. Yeah, this is everybody's life right here. But that is life. It's the heartbeat of life. If you didn't have this and this and this and this and this and this, and your life was just this, what life is that? You might as well be an amoeba sitting in a petri dish. Understand? We need this. This is the yin, the yang, the yin, or the yin, the yang, the yin, the yang, the yin, the yang, the yin, the yang. We're all getting hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked around. JDN 94 Gaming says, my life is one long valley. Well, let me give you a tip about that. Stop gaming. Start reality. Go out and start doing some hiking and get your way to afford to make your own life whatever you want it to be. It doesn't have to be where it is right now. Nobody has to stay exactly where they are. No one. At any time and any day, you could wake up and say, you know what? I want to do something different with my life. I've done this long enough. And what I'm doing is it's not working. Do I believe in Ethereum? I believe in a lot of, well, explain what you mean by that. You have to pardon me because I am 65 years old, and let's let Alexa explain. Alexa, what is Ethereum?
According to Wikipedia, Ethereum is a decentralized blockchain with smart contract functionality. Ether is the native cryptocurrency of the platform. Among cryptocurrencies, Ether is second only to Bitcoin in market capitalization.
Well, then yes, I do. Alexa, terminate. Because Ethereum, I thought was actually a word as well. The Wall Street Stock. Yes, I'm the one that told everybody about SoFi forever. I've been telling people about SoFi for 2.5 years. Many people refer to me as the SoFi guy. This is who you're talking to right here. Catfish Tyler. This is who you're watching and who's going to teach you, if you want to learn, a lot of things about the stock market, about the market's ebb and flow, and the things you need to do before you invest in a stock, the ways and things you need to look at on a stock to determine is it worth your investing or not. And I'm not a financial advisor. I didn't get a degree. I won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune one day, and I've been trading with that ever since, and it changed my life in a very big way. And like most retailers, when I first got into the market, well, actually, I made a lot of money at first, but because I was using a broker and he was recommending stocks to me and he was good. And back in those days, you could not trade on your own. You had to have a broker that you called, or he would call you and say, "Hey, we got a hot runner, and you might want to get in on it." It wasn't like today. Today is trader paradise, believe me. Having the ability to trade like this that we didn't have that when I was younger. When I was 40 years old, we forget about it. You had to have a broker. And if stock took off and you tried to call your broker to sell it and he wasn't available, you couldn't get just anybody to sell it. It had to be your specific broker. You'd call in there, "Oh, he's out right now at lunch." "Well, my stock's up, 60%, and I want to sell it right now." "Well, he's at lunch." And you'd go, "Come on now. Can't somebody sell it? Somebody in the company can sell my stock, right? They can go in." "Nope, it has to be your broker." So you'd sit there and watch your stock being up here and then come down, 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 down. Then he'd call you back. "Yeah, what's going on?" "Yeah, the stock I'm in was up 60. Now it's up 30%. "What's that?" "Well, COMS, COMS. "Oh, okay. Well, let me look it up." "Oh, wow, good deal. Let's sell it." I said, "Well, why didn't we sell it when it was up 60%? Yeah. Anyway, that's the way it used to be, folks, to trade in the market. We didn't have the ability to sit on a computer and type in our own orders and fill right then. Man, you guys don't know how good we have it. You have no idea. So when I first got into the market with my Wheel of Fortune money, I decided to use this broker, and he was good. But I got in right before 2008. I won the money in 2000, and I was in from 2000 to 2008. And on the day that the market started to fall, I sold. Well, let me back it up. It fell one day, and then it corrected. Then it fell 2 more days. Thursday and Friday, it fell. And then on Monday, it really crashed. And Monday morning, I called my broker and said, "I want out." And he said, "Oh, no, 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 don't get out yet. You can't now. You were up to 38,000. Now you back down to 25. I said, "No, I started with 20 and I want to sell now." And he was very, adamant about me not selling, but it was the best move I ever made because I would have lost everything because the market then just totally collapsed, as you all know. The big housing boom, the bubble burst. And anyway, watch the movie The Big Short, I think it's called, and you'll get what happened then. Yes, Kim, so the wall socket, I don't ignore people's questions. Sometimes I just don't see them, and, be patient. Yes, I am the one. And do you have any other tips right now? Yes, I'm going to share tips with people today on what to buy. I sure am. The wall socket, if you want to hang around for it. So, the Kirk Caldwell, what is SoFi? Well, SoFi is a bank that does not have any branches anywhere. All their branches are right here on your cell phone. And through your cell phone, you can access everything that there is in the financial world. You can get insurance. You can get whatever you want. You can get an investment portfolio. You can get an auto robotic trading. You wouldn't believe all the things that they have to offer, and they're growing at a very, very rapid pace. They're growing at an incredible rapid pace, and over the last, when I've compared SoFi's institutional ownership, meaning big time institutions buying in, One of the things that I noted lately in the last year was a whole shitload of index funds going in. And index funds, they don't trade a stock. They buy it and they hold it for 20 years. So I saw all these index funds coming in and I track it. I have it on a spreadsheet and I'd watch how many index funds are coming in. And recently we've had more increasing. And I'm also watching the SoFi volume coming in at an incredible rate. There was just a year and a half ago, or just a year ago, this stock was trading 20 million shares a day, and the price was only $7 or $8. Just 7 months ago, the price of SoFi stock was $8.60, and on my birthday, I bought it for $8.88. And after that, look where it is now. It's in the $20 range, $27, $26. It hit $29 this week, and we bought it at just 8 months ago at $8 in the $9 range. Everybody who's listening to me right now pretty much has bought the stock of SoFi when it was in the $8 and $9 range. And some didn't get in until it was 11 or 12, and some didn't get in until it was 16 or 17. But virtually everyone here has made a lot of money off of SoFi. Not a very lot of money, but a lot of money. Good morning, Abbas Ali. Assalamu alaikum, my friend. Kenny Bryan, hello there. Good morning, Kim. Yep, lost my ass back then. DFLI is the only thing on my list that's green. Well, I'm glad to hear that that's green. I appreciate you letting me know it. I believe I'm still holding some DFLI on one account or another. So let's get over here to our Thinkorswim. TOVX is at 43. Is that right? Huh. There she is. Yeah. 40. Oh, I see. That's where it closed. It's at 40.41. Well, that's good because I'm still over where I got in. Let's just let it sit there and percolate on the stove. We're talking about TOVX, the stock that went up on 138 million shares 2 days ago. It went up 80%. And yesterday on 20 million shares, it fell 53%. And I bought it. I bought the stock at 39 cents, mostly 39 and 40. And right now it's at 41 or so trading. And looks to me like I got the very bottom. Now I'm just going to wait for logic to set in and slowly drift back up. It'll just slowly climb. That's what I think will happen. Now, I don't have to wait on that to happen, though. If somebody picks out a stock this morning for me and tells me, hey, this thing's starting to take off, then I'm going to jump over onto it. I don't miss trains. I don't miss runaways. If something's down on the low and then it starts to come up over that 50 and 200 and you can see everything crossing to the upside and the volume starts coming in, the candlesticks are all showing buyers, money flowing in, then I'll move my money over from a sit and flat. I won't hold a bag. I won't do it. So we're watching several stocks here today. We had some stocks called out yesterday. And just give me a minute here to do a little bit of checking in on some things. I really like TOVX here. Hey, let me show you this stock. TOVX. was up 80% 2 days ago, folks. Look at this chart now. Built a shoulder on the 50-day moving average. And now we have Herc. First of all, we had a Herc to the shoulder, then a jerk, then a Herc, then a jerk, then a Herc, and next a jerk, and then a Herc, and then a jerk, and a Herc, and a jerk, and a Herc, and a jerk. That's my call on this stock, TOVX. And once it crosses this 200-day moving average, then the price is going to rise right up to here. Just my prediction, until this line comes up and hits the green one. At that point, when this is about to cross over the green one, this price will then drop back to here. All right? So this is what we learned yesterday, and I showed you guys yesterday on another stock I owned. It's exactly what it did. It broke over the 200. The price ran up here. It got up here. As soon as the 50 got to the 200, what did it do? You saw it smash down. So we sold some there. And that's my tactic. That's how I do it. And you'll see. And by the way, as you know, one of my tactics while we're capitulating on a line like this is to buy small amounts. I'm buying 20 shares. I'm buying 20 shares, $8 more. I'm buying 20 shares, $8. I'm buying 20 shares. Oh, it took a dip. I'll buy 40. Now back up here. I'm buying 20. You guys know how I am. But when this thing takes off and it's up here, I sell 200. And then I sell another 200. And I sell another 200. And then I sell another 200. And that's the tactic that I use here on this channel for day trading. And it works very well, as you've all seen here lately. It normally works very well. So, as for stocks that we're going to be watching today, I have quite a few that were called out. One was called out by Ellis, and that is SOND. So let's go over and take a look at, and let me turn this light off. And let me show you guys the first catfish that I've ever met in person. Last night, some of you were here with me, and I got a notice in the chat last night that whom we will from now on used to refer to as Capera was actually wrong. I was saying his name wrong all the time, and I asked him, I've been saying Capera, but how is it actually? And it's not Capera. From now on, ladies and gentlemen, this person who I met is Ra. All right, that's Kapara. But we call him Ra from now on, all right? And we met at a place I call The Tank, and it's in Langsburg, Michigan. So we had a good time last night. And ladies and gentlemen, he makes customized and can get you hooked up with any cologne or perfume. That's his specialty. And incense. And so we met last night. And what a cool guy. We had a good time. And so now you know. And his name from now on shall be referred to as Ra. Okay? Not Kepera, which I've been saying, which is wrong. So there's Ra, everybody. And let's take a look at some other stocks that were called out yesterday. SOND. And by the way, this thing is breaking over the 200-day right now. TOVX. To those of you that aren't aware, this stock was up 80% 2 days ago, and yesterday on very light volume, they ran it down. Well, it was heavy volume for this channel, but compared to the day before, the volume was only not even half as much, but half the volume of the day before, which had run the price up to 80%, ran it down. Now, here's why I want you to look at the stock with me, okay? So I'm going to show you a 5-day chart on this now so you can see why I want you to look at this stock. Because I have a feeling you're about to see something happen with it, okay? So here's the 5-day chart. And if you'll give me a second here, let me get over on my channel and make sure you can all see this. Okay? Just give me a moment here. And I will be... The stupid thing says no internet connection. God. Why not? Hold on a second, folks. Well, it looks as though I'm going to have to restart this connection, restart this computer, maybe. Hold on a second here. Yeah, this is working. All right, this is working. Huh. All right, just give this thing a second here. Okay, we're up and running. All right, let's get back over here. What I was going to do, that's YouTube. And get onto my channel. Yes, it says back online. All right, now I want to show you why you should be looking at this chart and TOVX and looking into buying it now. But I guess I'm going to have to find another way to show you this. All right, here we go. For the 38 of you that are here watching right now, I'm going to ask you to do me a favor. When we get up to about 80 or so, we're going to all hit the like button at the same time. So don't hit the like button yet, please. And we're going to be having a drawing this afternoon and giving away some merchandise. If you want to be in the drawing, go down there to the dollar bill sign and make a donation of $5, and you'll get to be in the drawing, and you could possibly win any of a number of shirts that I have, like short eating porpoise shirts, or you could win a catfish street sign, or you could win a catfish coffee mug of several different types. You could win any number of shirts that I have here. And you could win a meow shirt. You could win a Patriot shirt. Lots of different catfish shirts that you can choose from. If you're a winner today, I just dropped one of them. But at any rate, get yourself a catfish shirt of some sort. If you happen to win today, if you're the lucky winner, and you can get in on the drawing with just a $5 donation. And these are high quality shirts. You can get yourself a SoFi shirt if you want to. But I also have catfish. You can get yourself a catfish leather-like bound tumbler or coffee mug. So I'm having the drawing this afternoon, and we don't have many people, so your chances of winning would be very good right now. That's all we've got. Sometimes we have pages on weeks when we make a lot of money. So now, this week, we have made a lot of money. And this can be evidenced by photographs that we have, because we've been keeping a track of our success during this week. And in case you're interested in seeing that, so you can see any validity to what I do, I'll show you how this has worked out for us this week. And here's Kepara Tekken. And I didn't make sure I got his last name right, but I got his first name right. Kapara. Kapara. And he met me last night. So anyway, let's go take a look, just for those of you that are new to the channel who may not know. This is what we did last week, or during this week, in the past week. And this would be, I think, starting out on Tuesday, or whatever day October the 13th was. And we started out October the 13th in the mid-afternoon at that price. And then we went through the afternoon, and it just went up, and it went up, and it went up. And that by the end of the day on the 13th, that's how much we had. That's, of course, this week. And that was on Monday, the 13th. So Monday, the 13th. And then on Tuesday, we started out early in the morning with 30. And then started day trading, went to 263, then 1,390 by, this was 12 in the afternoon on October the 14th. And then we kept going that afternoon, and we kept going that afternoon, and went higher. And this is what we made by 2:46 on October the 14th, Tuesday. That was a good day, because at the very end of the day, that's how much we made on Tuesday, October the 14th. For many people, for many years, have been watching me day trade. First, I started out on pieces of paper. When I started this channel, I was day trading all on paper. SoFi stock was $4.66 when I started this channel, folks. And I've been trying to tell people to buy SoFi ever since. And I'm still trying to tell them to buy it today. It will be a great investment today even. It'll double from here in another year, year and a half. SoFi, because I keep supporting it and everybody keeps buying it. And this channel is getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Everybody that bought in at 4 told their friends about me, and everyone that bought in at 5 told their friends about me, and their friends bought in at 6, and they told their friends about me, and they bought in at 7. They bought SoFi at 8. They told their friends about me, and they bought SoFi at 9, and they told their friends about me, and those friends bought SoFi at 10. And that's just the way it went. Then it went all the way back down to 6. Everybody was saying, Catfish, what happened? Man, we got in at 9 and it's at $6. You said. I said, just hang on. They're just manipulating it. They're fleecing it out. Chill out, everybody. It'll be fine. And sure enough, next thing you know, it went back over 9. And then some people bought it at 10 and they bought it at 11. And SoFi, it's been quite a ride over the last 2 years. Talk about a roller coaster. Oh my gosh. If I were to show you SoFi's stock history of trading, you wouldn't believe your eyes how much they ran that thing up and down. You just wouldn't believe it. Insane. I have a trading history sheet that shows how much they've manipulated this stock, and you wouldn't believe it. So anyway, this is what we made on October the 14th right there. That's how much we pulled in on October the 14th by closing. And that was on Tuesday. And then Wednesday, we started out this is where I took my hit. And by the way, folks, yes, I take pictures of my losses as well. Some people might think, oh, well, this guy's just showing every time he makes money. He's not showing his losses. Yeah, I take pictures of my losses. But I just want you to know that for those of you that are new to the channel and don't know, this is what our returns have been this week on Monday. So Monday, that was where we started out. And by Monday afternoon, this is where we totaled out. At 4:44 p.m., we were at 1,238 on Monday. Then on Tuesday, we started out with 30. The day went on, and next thing you know, we were up even more. This is the 15th of October. This is what we made on the 15th of October. But on Tuesday, though, Tuesday was the big winner day for us. This is what we made the most on Tuesday so far this week. That was Tuesday, October 14th. So the previous day's total was 1,238 on Monday. Tuesday's total at the end of the day was 2,463. And then we go to Wednesday's total. Hold on. We started out on Wednesday with 723 when we woke up in the morning, or some people did. And then, at least I did. And then this is what we did on Wednesday. And by the end of the day on Wednesday, we ended up with 1,109 on Wednesday. So, yeah, and then we took a hit. But we're up like $4,600. So a little pullback isn't going to end the world for us, folks. All right? Keep that in mind. As I say to people, when you have a week like this of trading this past week, and you've picked stocks that made a 30% gain, a 30% gain, 20%, 20%, 55, 34, 110. When you're hitting home runs and triples like this, and you're making these kind of returns on a daily basis, you're eventually going to get, if you're hitting singles and singles and singles and then doubles and then home runs and then a triple and another triple and a single and then a double and then a triple and a triple, you're going to get hit with a pitch once in a while, folks. That's the comparison I would give you. And so if you're down 1,000 one day, you can't get upset about that. You just go, all right, let's go find another stock to move it on that'll go up 60%. That's all you do. People who think that you can't sell at a loss. That's bull crap. You can't. That's the key to complete disastrous results if you live with that mentality, people. I'm telling you now. Don't hold bags. Okay? Don't do it. What's the point in it? Pardon me, folks. What's the point in holding the bag? If somebody was to tell you, and this is the way I say it to people, if the cars are traveling down the highway and you're in the left lane passing everybody and you're making good time and all the people in the right lane are just for some reason there and you're passing them all and you're in a line of traffic that's zipping along and all of a sudden you come into an area where things slow down, the brake lights ahead of you, and boom, your left lane comes to a complete stop. But now the right lane is smooth and clear, and cars are just going past you in the right lane. And you're sitting there in the left lane, and you sit there for 5 minutes. All right, well, and then you're not moving. You're not moving. You're just sitting there. And then cars going by on the right lane. Well, at some point, you've got to let there get a little gap between you and the car in front of you, and then look over your shoulder. And when you get a chance, you jump over in the freaking right lane. You're not going to sit in the left lane for an undeterminable amount of time because you don't know what the obstacle is up ahead. It would be people that's not what you do. All right. You got to get over and get out of that left lane, get over in the right lane. That's how I compare it when people are talking about stocks and stocks that they bought and they go down. Well, if they went down and if you can find another one going up, get on the one going back up. It's an elevator, folks. It's going to go down. And if you get on the right one, you can go up. You go hit the button that's on the up floor, not down. Okay. That's my secret to trading. Also, another secret I have to trading is to buy in very small quantities. It virtually costs you nothing to make each trade. There's thousands of pennies that are going on there, but who cares? Whoop-de-frickin' do. I can do trade after trade, and I do. Sometimes I trade over 100, 200 times in a day. You've seen it many times. All right, let's go say hi to everybody. Yes, the Kirk Caldwell. Hey, weren't you the one who told me about SoFi? Yes, I am. D. McDonald's, hey, a legend, let's go. Catfish, a legend. Yes, D. Mondo Commando, I'm becoming one thanks to you. And how's it going, brother? Levi on the fly. It's going very good. Fatigue day outdoors. Love the shirt, man. DFLI is the only thing on my list, Kim Geiger says, that's green. Kenny Bryan said, hi, good morning. Abbas Ali says hi to us. Anthony Burke, yep, I bought it because of you. Anthony Burke bought it 8 because of you. Anthony, all right. Ridiculous. The shorts must have paid that analyst to come out with the $21 price target downgrading on SoFi. Oh, they always come at this time right before earnings. They always do. It's inevitable. They're always going to come out right before earnings. They don't know anything. Nothing's changed at all, but they're going to come out with this is absolutely par for the course. No worries whatsoever. KBW, I'm sure, right? Timothy Schwitzer. Thumbhead? Is it Thumbhead? Which country are you from? I'm from the United States of America. Bitcoin and Dodge both tanked tonight. Yep. What do you think of XRP, bro? I think it's the only one you should buy. All you care about is money. Sure, Sankey, okay. You've never been here before. You don't know a thing about me. Just say something like that. XRP prediction. Yep. User V name. Money, money, money. That's right. I might be wrong, but I don't think so. That's right. That's right. Demando Commando. Good morning, G. Good morning, G. Colebrook. Good morning. Just sending out a happy and prosperous trading day. Working like crazy. Can't paper trade. Take care, everyone. Well, God bless you. Matthew Turgeon. Good morning. The shorts are out today, but the 50 days, simple moving averages are holding on futures. Yes. Good. D Mondo Commando says, I need a Catfish Tyler. I might be wrong t-shirt. All right, I'll get you one. Here, hold on. Hold on a second. So what you do over here is you get on your computer. Whoa, almost knocked my camera off onto the floor. And you hit up here, you type in catfishtyler.com. And there it is, catfishtyler.com. And if you want the shirt, you can get this shirt here that says, I could be wrong on the front, but I don't think so on the back. Or you could get this one that says, I could be wrong, and then it shows the SoFi chart, but I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And in the middle, it says, buy SoFi. And you can get all these shirts you can get in different colors, and make sure you also come down here and put your name and email so that when we do special offerings, you'll get an email when we do special giveaways or things like that, okay? Put your email in there. And if you want to contact me, write me at tyself@gmail.com. This is my name if you want to listen to me on your music providers. If you have Spotify or Apple Music or Google Play, I have over 65 songs here. That's 6 CDs worth of music, folks. I have 6 record albums I've put out, you might say. Because each album usually had about 10 songs on it. Some of them even less than that. Some would only have like 3 songs on each side back in the day. And speaking of record albums, I happen to have behind me here 2,300 record albums right there, and on these shelves right here, and on these shelves over here. I have more rock and roll albums than you could ever. I have every single 1970s and 60s, 70s, and 80s rock and roll album that probably has ever been manufactured. Some very rare ones in this collection as well. Have I had a Ernest Green says, I trade SoFi every day, and I am up big time thanks to you. All right. What do you really think of XRP? I'm thinking about buying some more. No, I honestly believe that XRP will be the king, absolute king for retail, especially. Bitcoin is going to become just an institutional environment with institutions trading in Bitcoin and going with Bitcoin, but and that'll be the big banks and legacy banks and like that. But for the common person, XRP is going to be it. That's what I'm calling out. Just like I was telling everybody to buy gold 2 years ago at $1,600 an ounce on this channel. I've been telling everyone to buy gold since $1,600 an ounce, and I've been telling everybody to buy silver since 20, because above ground silver we don't have any left. That we used to have a stockpile of years, 10 to 15 years of above ground silver was available. Now there's none. There's virtually none left. And silver is far more in demand than gold is. Okay. Silver is far more industrially in demand than gold. It's used in more applications than gold is, just in case you didn't know that. So go look into it and see Alexa, how much silver reserve above ground is there right now?
From Quora.com. According to the CPM Group, there is approximately 53.15 billion ounces of silver above ground.
She's not understanding. Alexa, stop. That is true that's how much is above ground right now. But what I mean is a stockpile of silver. I'm talking about stockpiles, and she doesn't understand that part. Stinson says, do you have Jimi Hendrix live in London? I'm not sure. I'd have to go through and look. They are all of my albums are alphabetized. Well, not all of them. I have still about maybe 300 up here that I got recently that I haven't put in alphabetical order, but I very well could. I'd have to look, but I don't want to take the time to do that right now. But I do have several Jimi Hendrix albums, no doubt. I'll have to look at and thanks for mentioning that, because I'll have to look at and see if I have that one. Not that I'd ever want to sell any of my albums. I would not want to do that. But I'm going to write it down. And I might want to search it out and add it to my collection if it's that rare. Live in London. All right. Well, good morning, everyone. We got some stocks. We've got some stocks on our list to be looking at today. And I'm going to get over here and take a look at these stocks this morning. And I want to thank all of you who have decided to become members here lately and subscribe. Thank you very much. We went over 22,000 yesterday, a milestone, over 22,000 on our way to hopefully to 25,000 within the year. And I want to thank all of you. We're getting an average about 500 subscribers per month right now. So I want to thank you for considering subscribing if you have. And, we've got enough people here right now that I believe that we can start looking at these stocks together. Hold on. So come on over to catfishtyler.com and pick yourself up one of these shirts here, or get yourself a Catfish coffee mug up there. We're going to be adding some other things to this here, and as the days unfold, we're going to be adding some other items. And but at any rate, for right now, this is what we've got. Come over and get yourself some Catfish merchandise. And did I see? I think I saw Rusty Prater in here earlier. Yes, I did. So Rusty, I hope you sent me picked out a shirt for yourself, Rusty, and let me know which one it is you want. Let's see. All right. Stephen Waldner, good morning to you. C. Richard, SoFi below 26, buy and wait 11 days for good profit. Exactly. TOVX went green. Yes, it did, Kim. I had it on my chart this morning. I was showing people very early this morning, TOVX, and I was going to show them why they should probably buy it here. Okay. Uh, Michael Wellner, good morning. God bless the fish tank. Thank you very much. Ernest Green, what do you really think of XRP? I trade SoFi every day. I'm doing good. Very good, Stephen. Stephen Archuleta, hey, I have a real question. Why every time I use the number on the keypad on the spreadsheet, it jumps me to the top? Why every time I use the number on the keypad on the spreadsheet, it jumps me to the top? I have no idea. Do you have you tried the nums lock button on off? Just push it, the num lock button. What I mean is right here. Have you tried that button there just to see if that does anything at all? I don't know. Good morning. What are you trading today? Well, we're looking at several different stocks. One of them I'm looking at this morning in particular is TOVX. TOVX. And yesterday, well, let me back up a little bit. And I'll get down to other people's questions here. Just hold on. Matt and Abby Watchman says, I believe God told me silver and XRP about a year ago. I'm glad I did. Yeah. Hi, I'm Matt and Abby Watchman. Hi, I'm from New Zealand. Yes, welcome. And I understand that I actually have a lot of viewers who are from New Zealand. Someone told me that I'm big in New Zealand. I don't know whether that's true or not, but someone told me I'm a little bit of a celebrity in New Zealand. And let me tell you, one of the things I love about the people of New Zealand is the haka. It's crazy and fun, energetic. Okay, I had someone here ask, could you do a video? I have one. It's just do a search under my channel. Search for Catfish Tyler, Think or Swim introduction video. Copy. Now, for those of you that are interested in some Catfish merchandise, yes, I give swimming lessons. And I teach people how to think while they're swimming. Get your cat merch here. I'm going to put a link up, Control V. There it is. Get your cat merchandise here. All right. Now, I also want to say thank you to all of my major supporters that have catfish on your catfish on the wall up here. And good morning if any of you are here right now. My biggest donators and channel supporters are all a wall of cats up here. And yes, I do play the guitar and I make music. It's all over the world. My music is being listened to right now somewhere. And I do have several guitars here. That's my wife and I right there, and that's my father who played for the St. Louis Ball Club. And that football right there is signed by Jim Kelly. Just a little bit of my background. There's a little double entendre there. An entendre is a word in France, from France. But I am going to be showing you this morning a stock that you should keep your eyes on for me to listen to what I say here for a minute, please. Okay? This is the stock that I am recommending to use this morning. I think you should take a look at this, and there's a very good reason I believe this is what you should do. Because I do believe this stock has been manipulated down to a price for certain individuals who had wanted to purchase it for a very low price before they had let it go to the moon. So I'm showing this to you now. This is 138 million shares traded. This was 2 days ago. 138 million buying excitedly at this price, excitedly at this price, 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 and all these prices you see. Then the herk and jerk began. So they herked it and jerked it and herked it and jerked it and herked it. And right at closing, everybody wanted in on this. Everybody wanted to buy the hell out of it. Look at it run up right before the closing. And at the closing, it closed, believe it or not, at the high of the day. Look at that. Closed at the high of the day. Isn't that interesting? So here you saw on this stock, the news of what news broke out, launches them upwards, up, all this volume, 138 million shares, a major spike at the close. Everybody wants this thing. This is the best thing since sliced bread. And then in the morning at 4 a.m., all of those manipulators who bought it up here, millions of shares, then began to short the position, and they sold it in the pre-market. Then some thought, wow, they've run it down to the same price as after hours last night. I'll buy some more. And then they drove it back up because they thought this was going to be the bottom. And did they ever get suckered? Because once this came up in the pre-market and gave that head fake and then even did a little cup, and you think this is a cup and handle and a drop and pop, you're wrong. This is a cup, a handle, a drop, a mini pop, another cup, handle, drop, and then here, all the accumulation occurred. You know, this is the interesting thing about stocks when they fall. I always point this out to everyone. Who is it, in my opinion, it's an entity that said, I want to buy this at 38 cents. And I also question, did they decide that number because it happens to be one of the numbers on my buy-sell sheet? Did they decide to take it down to 38 cents because that number is on my buy-sell sheet? Well, I don't have my buy-sell sheet up right now. I saved it and closed it out, but this is my buy-sell sheet right here. Let me find it here. There it is. Buy-sell cheat sheet. And so I wonder, did they take it down to 38 cents? Let's get this up here. I like to show this to people. Did they take it down to 38 cents because it says right there on my sheet, if a price is running up and up and up, that you sell it at 38 cents? So did they decide to take it down, 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 down to that number? This is one of the numbers on my sell sheet. So it would be a number to buy it as well. If they dropped it to these numbers, you buy it. If they raise it to this number, you sell it. So that number's on my sheet to sell. And I can guarantee you, if I owned that stock and it was running up like that, I dang sure would have sold it at 38. But the reason I'm showing you this chart right here is because I want you to understand that there were many, many, many entities and retailers that bought this stock in this range right here. This is where it got most of the meat and potatoes, okay? Right here is where the biggest volume, see that? Pay attention here. This is where most of the money is in it, right there. This is what you would call the dollar cost average on this stock, on that run up. So I'm showing you that most shareholders are holding this stock right now in this range. It was then the manipulators that said, let's get it down here and hoard it up at 38 cents. Then during the day, it started to go up, and then they said, all right, let's leach them out again of it. And then they take it down in the after hours, and they ride it along, and it capitulates, and it capitulates, and it consolidates, and it consolidates more, capitulates, consolidates. And I want to show you this because this looks quite similar to what happened over here. Capitulation and consolidation and capitulation and consolidation, and boom. This word, all of these words I'm using, C words, capitulation, consolidation, and eventually what I call convergence, all of those C words favor longs. The odds of this going up from here are very high because the average price of ownership is here at this price. This is where all the volume bought it, and they haven't all sold. Believe me, they haven't all sold. They haven't all sold. Many retailers, weak-handed retailers, have sold. But I'm telling you, this is the stock TOVX, and I could be completely wrong about it, but I don't think so. So I'm going to highlight this area now so you can see what's going on with it right now on this 5-day chart. And there it goes. Ladies and gentlemen, this stock is about to springboard, and there's the volume right there to indicate it. Okay? And a matter of fact, in this last 30 minutes, this was the volume, because we're on a long-term chart here now. I'm looking at a 5-day chart. Let's look at the 1 day, and you'll see what I mean. Okay, this is it right here. This is the 1-day chart on TOVX. And there it is. Look at it. Ladies and gentlemen, it's doing the herk, the jerk, the herk, the jerk, the herk, the jerk. All right? And I'm telling you, in my belief, this is going to go up considerably back up to the price where most people are holding it. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And the reason that I say this is because all of those that bought it at those higher prices are now incentivized to continue to buy it here and dollar cost average down. And I could be wrong again, but I don't think so. So let's look at the 20-day chart on this stock. So there it is right there. The huge news. And again, this price of 90 cents was achieved at the very end of the day before yesterday. 90 cents. Some people were buying this because they thought it might open up in the morning over $1. But others were going to manipulate it down. And they were going to get it all the way down to the same price of the low of here. That's what they were aiming for. Right there. 36.85 before it ever took off. 36.85. And that's what they wanted to get it to here. After it made this move, they said, screw that. Let's get everyone out of it and back down to the price that it was. And then we're going to accumulate it there. And then we'll let it do this. Then we'll let it go to the moon. But first, screw that. We're going to get it down here where it was. We're going to hoard the shit out of it. And then we'll let it go. That's my call on this stock. And I could be completely wrong. But I don't think so. Most of the people own this stock in this price range right here, folks. Most of them own it here. You can see all the volume that bought it through this range right here to there. So it's going to go back to there. In my opinion, it'll come right back up to here. As a matter of fact, you should sell it right here when it gets to where that 50-day is right there. That's where your sell point is on TOVX. Sell some right there, folks, all right? That's going to be 57.88. 57.88. If you buy it now at 43, get ready to sell it at 57. And that would be up 13 cents. It's perfect. Up 13 cents. And that's probably exactly what they're going to do with it. So let's look at the 1 day again right now and see if we're still going up. Yes. Yes, we are. Look at it, folks. TOVX, ladies and gentlemen, that's the stock. And you can believe it or not, but ladies and gentlemen, this is the price of the current price, which is the candlesticks breaking over that green 200. And now you've seen the 50-day get crossed over by the blue 45. The blue 45-day is up over the 50-day. So the shorter term is moving over the longer term. And it's getting even more separated from it there. And up here, watch it. They flattened it out a little bit there, but man, look at this thing. Whew. Man, look at that. What happened right there just now? Someone trying to tamper it? Someone trying to dump a bunch of shares? Yeah. Well, it's 8 o'clock, folks. It's time for it to rock. Let's see what it does. 8 o'clock. Someone's decided to, right out of the gate, come at it hard and sell a bunch of shares right there on that candlestick. There was a sale of 268,000 shares trying to scare people down to the 50-day moving average where they're going to get it. Now it's going to bounce off that. Boing. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right, here. Just give me a second. I've got a couple stocks I want to look at this morning. SLNH. Besides TOVX, I want to look at SLNH. Okay, same thing. Look at him attacking everything right out of the gate here. 8 o'clock. Boom. Try and take it down All right. Now, another stock I want to look at, called out yesterday, SOND. Now, listen, folks, I expect all of these stocks to drop. That's what I want to see them do. I want to see them drop. That's why I'm looking at them, because they made big pops yesterday, and I want to see them drop today. I want to buy them on the hit. SOND. That one is just trying to cross the 200 as well. Still trying to be suppressed. Big buy came in right there at 8 o'clock, right off the gate, a big candlestick buy. See, that candlestick, you can get it if you're on this channel as a Goliath member, that'll tell you at the very beginning of the day, most of the buyers were buying on the ask. The green part of the candlestick that I have, and this is custom code that I have. And somebody told me that on another channel, someone paid $2,000 to get these candlesticks. And here on this channel, all you got to do is become a member at the Goliath level, and I'll send you these candlesticks that you can use. SOND. Next, I want to look at this one, COOT. These stocks have all been major movers over the last few days. COOT. Okay. It's breaking over the 200 day. It went up over the 200 this morning. When that 50 gets to the 200, though, that's when they try to pinch it down. As soon as that 50 hits the 200 day, they try to pinch it down. I taught you guys this yesterday on another stock we were on, and I sold it when it got up there. The price had shot over the 200, and I said, when the 50 gets to the 200, we're going to sell this, and we did, and then sure enough, it went right down. As soon as that 50 hit the 200, that thing tanked right back down, didn't it? You guys saw that yesterday. Man, they do that every time. And when they get it down to the 200, then you buy it right there, and then boink, off the 200, it bounces. Okay, so this is COOT. All right, let's look at some other ones. Someone called out, Matt Matston called out DEFT yesterday. DEFT. And it looks good. And it too is crossing the 200-day moving average. Huh. Man, 209 a share and crossing the 200 right there. That looks good. ADAP. That one's getting pulled down now. That doesn't look good. I don't like ADAP, folks. The 200 is dropping on it. I don't like that ADAP. NUAI. Whoa, that looks good. Hey, this is the one, folks. This is the one right here. NUAI. NUAI. That looks good. That to me looks very good. With everything else falling, that looks good. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Gosh. Okay, hold on a second here, folks. I'm going to have to get logged in over here. And folks, I have to get this code on my phone. This is the one I want. NUAI. Text me. So you're going to have to give me just a few seconds. I'll be right back. I'm going to get this code off of my phone, ladies and gentlemen. Please hold for just a moment. All right. And we are going to now enter this. And that does look good and strong. I would not recommend usually buying a stock at 355 because it's only going to go up to 366 and then get pulled back. All right. And just give me a minute here. All right. All right, here we go. We got some others. So NUAI is looking interesting this morning. I'll just tell you that right off the bat. NUAI is looking very good. And let me write something down here. And okay. Yep. And I'm sitting on some NUAI right now. I've got 390 shares of NUAI right now. So good morning, everybody. And I'm sorry if I haven't responded to every single person's comments as of yet, but I'm trying to. Clive Sanderson, good morning. Stephen Archuleta says there's an engulfing candle when the market opens 15 minutes and get out. Most importantly, it to hit that sell button. Okay. I'm not sure which stock you're talking about there. Clive Sanderson, yep, good morning. Fatigue days outdoors. Is 10,000 enough to start? Sorry, it may be a stupid question. No, that's perfectly enough to start with. You got it, Rusty. How do I fix it? Yep. You need 25,000 to day trade. Nope, that's not really true, Eric. You can trade with 1/3 of your account every day, 1/3 of your account value every day. You can trade with $3,300 every day. You can buy and sell. You can buy in and sell out with 3,000 every day. And by doing that, you'll keep 3,000 in cash at all times. But you can only buy the low and sell the high. Bam. You cannot come on back in and buy the low and then sell the high again and buy the low and sell the high. Folks, I'm telling you, NUAI is the stock to pick up some of right now, I believe. It's the best looking one to me. It really is the best looking one. All right. By the way, of stocks that are bucking the trend, NUAI is up 12% right now. NUAI is up 12%, bucking the trend of the market dropping. And also, DFLI is up 7% this morning. DFLI is up 7% this morning, just so you're aware of that. All right. Okay, I got that taken care of now. Let's get over here and look at some other stocks that were called out yesterday. We had a lot of stocks that were called out yesterday. I'm checking them out right now. We're seeing if any of them that were run up yesterday are going to be good buys today. EDBL. Hold on. I don't really like the look of that one. Although it could be completely washed out here. EDBL. I mean, that could be very bottom, but one thing I don't like about this stock really very much, it doesn't seem to have a whole lot of volume on it. But we could be approaching very, very bottom there. 172 was the low. Huh. Let's look at the longer term chart on this. Oh man, look at that spike. 349 a share. That's a major drop. But ladies and gentlemen, never try to catch a falling knife. Now, interestingly enough, over here, the low hit 169. And they tried just like this chart looks just like TOVX. It looks identical. It looks identical. They had it down here before. It made the run, and they said, whoa, 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 let's take it back down to where it was. Let's take it to the same price where it was. Boy, that is TOVX all over again. I'm going to show you this. Look at TOVX compared to it right here. There it is. Price was way down here on the low, way down here. Ran way up here, and then they decided to bring it right back down to the same price where the low was. Massive volume on it. Huh. And that was EDBL. But see, there's a difference between this one and this one isn't getting a bottom on it. This one's still following. It's still falling. It's still falling. TOVX is getting the bottom on it. But they've both fallen about 50%. Both of them. Give me a second here. So here's TOVX. And it's not still falling, folks. It's not still falling. You can clearly see that 5-day has turned and is starting to rise. This is a one bottom, and then this is the nutsack, and then off we go. Folks, this is TOVX right here. TOVX, this is it. There's the bottom formed all this morning already, and now she starts to climb. They sat it here for 20 minutes. TOVX. They've sat it here on this bottom for 1 minute, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes, they got the nut sack. 10 minutes, TOVX. And she's green, folks. TOVX. And one of the things I wanted to point out to you on this chart, ladies and gentlemen, is if you look at the volume on this stock, that was 138 million shares day before yesterday. Look at where most of that volume was. Okay? See where all that volume is? Look where the price was there. Most people are still holding this stock. Millions of shares were traded right there, bankrolled at this price right here, folks. And here's where we are now. We're going to go back up to this price, folks. It's going to go back up to this price. But I got news for you. When it gets right here, I'm going to sell some. I'm going to sell it at 47, 48, 49, and then they're going to pull it back down to 44, 43, 44. And then I'm going to sell it at 54, 55, 56, and they're going to pull it back down to 48, 49. And then I'm going to sell it at 60, 61, 62, and they'll pull it back down to 55. And then I'm going to sell it at 66, 67, 68, 69, and they're going to pull it back down to 60. And then I'm going to sell it when it's at 73, 72. And then they're going to pull it back down to 68 and 67, 66. That's what I'm going to do with this stock. Watch it all day long. You can watch me do it. Because this thing's going to go up now. But it's not just going to go straight up. They're going to pull it back 6 cents at a time. You can clearly see right down here now on TOVX. Take a look at that massive, massive nutsack accumulation. And now look at the exponential average over the simple moving average. Watch out, folks. This thing's going to go. Let's go to 1 day again and look at it. Here's the 1 day chart. Herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking. And the whole time, the 200-day rising, 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 rising. The 45 and 50 rising, crossing up over the 200, rises above the 200, rising, rising. Now, all consolidating, all consolidating, all consolidating, folks. Capitulation, accumulation, and then boing. Let's see. See if I'm right or see if I'm wrong on it. TOVX. That's the stock. Now, that's not the only stock I'm watching for sure. There's no question about it. That's not the only stock I'm watching. No, sir. But again, the stocks that are rising right now, NUAI. You just give me a second here. I'm going to sell some other stock, and I'm going to start buying. Hold on a second here. NUAI. I want to buy NUAI, folks. NUAI has the best looking chart here, right here, of all of the ones I've looked at this morning right now. And I want to buy it. So we're going to go over here to account positions. And NUAI. There we go. Boom. $281 for a low in the pre-market. Now, I won't buy this at 355 or 356. I'm going to try and buy it at 349. 20 shares. Limit. Good till cancel plus extended hours. It's saying 355. I would never buy at 355. I would sell there. I'll try and buy 351. We've still got a lot of time left before the market opens. So I'm going to even go lower than that. I'm going to try 344, 343. Good till cancel plus extended. Place order. NUAI. Good till cancel plus extended orders I'm putting in now. And I want to do 20 at 343 and 20 at 344. Limit. 344. Good till cancel plus extended. And I'm using Charles Schwab here is what I'm buying with. A Charles Schwab account. And I'm going to hit review. Yep, 2344. Review order and place it. And I'm already holding 390 shares of this stock. So I'm just trying to pick up a pullback on it right at the open, right after the market opens if it pulls back. And they could try to bounce it down real quick with a big sell order of 1 million or 2 shares. All right. Steve Archuleta, press the numlock button above the key, and then the light comes on. You should be able to use your number keypad. Yep. Eric Blacker, no problem. Steven Archuleta in EMA. Might take a little time to clear when you transfer the funds to your trade account. Yes. Also, be careful of wash sales if this is your first time trading. Yep. A lot to text. Google it. What stock is this? Well, I don't know when you asked that question, but right now I'm on TOVX. Hey, Cat, TOVX trapped a lot of people a while back. Bounce out to the 1-year chart. You'll see the potential resistance line for bag holders. Gotcha. Good morning. Thank you, Eric Blacker. Good morning. Kevin Banks says SoFi is recovering from 2509, 2516 now. Well, if it's at 25, we'll see an $8 climb between now and earnings, most likely. I'm not kidding. That stock will go off. They get downgraded and boom, they go up freaking so much. They got downgraded but one time, or 2 weeks before or earnings one time by Morgan Stanley. The price fell to 877, and then on earnings day it was 1170. So, all right, Shaka 144. Morning to you. Kane Ra often does. What indicator charts do you use? I'm using Charles Schwab Think or Swim platform, and I'm using indicators of the. And hold on a second. Let me see how many more I have here below. Yes, good. I'm getting close to everything. Yep. Good morning from OK. Yes, good morning, Bobby Batson. NUAI is on my scanner. Lots of new volume. NVTS. Okay, got it. Thank you, Tesla. TSLA Optimus. Thank you. 2000 for an indicator with, yeah, they're my indicator charts to use. I'm using Charles Schwab Think or Swim. And yes, I have some very cool volume candlesticks. Now, let me get over here to the 1-day chart on the stock I'm telling people to pick up is going to be NUAI. NUAI. And look at that. They dropped it all the way down to 345.46 right now. And I got my bids at 343 and 344. How did I know? All right. NUAI. I got my bids. They're almost there. They've almost taken my money from me. There's 344 bid now. Right on. Nice. Oh, yeah. Watch the cat operate, folks. 343 is the bid. 345 is the ask. The last order just filled 340. Oh, my goodness. I just picked some up then. I just picked some up right then. All right. Nice. How high? Oh, my. And the stock is NUAI, ladies and gentlemen. And I just picked up several shares. I'm going to try and pick up some more here. 20 shares. Select order. Limit type. We're going to take it down to 340. We're trying to buy 20. And we're going good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. 340. And now we're going to try and buy at 338. 20 shares at 338 because they like that number 38, folks. I already talked to you about it this morning once. Limit order 338. And I don't even care about that. I'll just go 339. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And buy 20 shares. Select order type. Limit 338. There we go. Good till cancel plus extended. Folks, they could come on down to even 333 here or 331. So I'm not buying a lot of shares. I'm not doing it. But they certainly could come down to 333. NUAI. Yesterday it closed. It was 315 a share. There's the 338 they're trying for right now. They love that number, folks, to accumulate. And I do too. And therefore, I'm going to put in a limit order here at 333 now. Because if they get below 338, they'll go down to 333. I know they will. I'll just try 334. I won't get greedy. Review order and place it. Somebody wants this at 333 this morning. That would be me. Buy. Nice. 20 shares. Oh, bring it on down. Limit. Wow. 330. I'm in. Oh, I got to edit that. We got to do good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Huh? $330 they took it down to. All right. Yep. And now the ask is 336. The bid 333. We're gonna have to raise this now. See if I can get a 334 here to fill. What a nice little takedown then, just then. So I did not fill here at 334, either one of those orders that I've got there now. And it's already gone right back up. The bid is 333, ask is 336. And folks, NVTS just got called out. Graham Conker, hi there. Rusty Pop Brewer, zoom out. Morning, Stick Boy. When did you buy TOVX? I've been buying it this morning. I bought it at 39 cents a share yesterday. 39 cents a share yesterday. TOVX. I'm not in fear. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, listen, I want to show you something here. Take a look at this. All the futures just went green. The S&P futures just went green. The Dow futures just went green. The NASDAQ futures are going green, and the Russell's about to go green. Wow. Holy smokes. All markets just went green. Thanks for the heads up, Rudiggity, on DFLI. Stick Boy, FPV, yesterday. When did you buy TOVX? Yes, just said yesterday. Yep. Technical analysis is Garbo's self-fulfilling prophecy nonsense that doesn't even make as much as intrinsic value analysis. Okay, nope. I got news for you. I can prove you wrong. What's good price to get into TOVX right now? Okay, nope. And then, so it's a waste of time. Okay, nope. Duh. Yep. Ron Lebinsky said, hello there. Good morning. Stick Boy. That's what I used to think too. Ha ha. Stephen Walder, RR might be. All right. RR, Stephen Waldner, RR could be a good one. Stick boy, I was ignorant and got mad too. Go all in, full leverage, and YOLO the trade. It's going down. Did you buy the FOMO? No, I don't buy FOMO. I buy the drops. I buy the fear. Yep. Gary Edwards, morning guys. Stick boy, good morning. Morning, Gary. Yes, are you stop lossing or are you riding it till you're broke? Mark G, sell gold. Yep, I've already been telling people to buy gold for 2 years when it was 1,600 an ounce. Ridiggity bounce. Hope it's not a dead cat. Any news on bank earnings this morning yet? Not that I know. Mark G says short gold. Yep. I think it's overvalued now too. Ben DeMedio, Catfish, this is awesome. Thank you. It's amazing how many shares trade. Yeah. Oh yeah. It sure is. So I'm all caught up with everybody. I'm all caught up. And we're caught up with the comments. Yay. So for those of you that are the naysayers, let's just find out here. Okay, nope. Are you still here? Okay, nope. Are you still here? Just curious. Maurice Martin, hello. Hello there. Good morning. United States Antimony Corporation announces mining operations initiated at Stibnite Hill in Montana. All right, very good. We need to see that thing spike. UAMY needs to run for us. I'm holding a lot of shares of that. Well, in one account, I'm holding a lot of shares of it. Okay, nope. Are you out of here? Did you already take off and leave? Had to come and say your 2 cents and then split? Or are you still here? Four loads of ore roll into their 6-time expanded smelter. All right. Ridiggity. Cat was doing lines with his friend last night, so messed up his sinuses. That's hilarious. But I would never. I'm too old for that kind of stuff. I'd put me down. I'd be having a heart attack. Pinned a video. The first USA mined and smelted ore in half a century. Nice. And I own part of that company. So I guess when OK Nope didn't get a response to his comment, he got on out of the tank, swam out. It's a good thing he did, because he would have been really embarrassed about what he just said if he saw what I was about to show him regarding my trading strategy. No, I'm not sick at all yet, but I have. This is the time of year when we get a lot of leaf moisture and stuff like that. And leaves are shedding. There's a lot of stuff in the air, and it's just sinuses. Jay Smith, I haven't heard anything about bank earnings, but we saw some news on regional banks that wasn't real good. Regional bank numbers were not good, and but we saw that some other legacy bank numbers were very good earlier in the week. So, but I'm just showing everybody here now. The S&P futures have gone green. The Dow futures have gone green. NASDAQ's gone green. Russell futures. Dow closing higher again today. Yeah, I believe it will. Yep. I believe it will. I'm ever the optimist, folks. So some stocks that we've had people shout out lately that we're keeping an eye on here. One of them is going to be Buru. Let's go see what it's doing this morning. Ah, nice. Up 4.38%. Okay. So it's bucking the trend. Buru bucking the trend, everybody. And we've had some other stocks called out lately. BBAI, I want to look at. BBAI. Down a smidge this morning in pre-market. Was down almost 10% yesterday, but the whole market was not looking good yesterday. Let's look at OPEN. Someone mentioned it yesterday and said it was ready for a recovery, possibly. Looking at the 1 month chart, it's down 20%. Well, I don't like the look of that too much, so I don't like open. Someone called out VG stock a few days ago. Let's see if they've made any money on VG. Venture Global said this was the stock to buy. Said this thing was going to skyrocket. Looking at the 5-day chart, that sure doesn't look like that. Whew. VG, that one did not play out well. Fatigue days outdoors. That one hasn't played out well. Let's look at HOND. HOND. Whoa, HOND up 6% this morning, folks. HOND also bucking the trend. All right. So for those of you that are new to the channel here watching me, teaching my day trade techniques, I don't just day trade stocks, ladies and gentlemen. I also hold several stocks long. But before I show you this list of my long stocks that I'm holding, that I think you'll like, and you can get this list if you become a member of the channel at the monster level or Goliath level. But it's 8:47. At 8:48 and 8 seconds, let's hit the like button. Let's do a countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button right now. And if you wouldn't mind also at the same time, I wouldn't mind if you could show a little love to the channel. And we've got 2,036 subscribers now. 22,036. Come on in and become a subscriber right now. Let's get over 23,000 today. Oh, my goodness. And we're going to have a good day. We're going to get a lot of views today. We're going to have a lot of people here. If you guys keep hitting that love button, show the love, everyone. Show the love. Please show the love. And that's all I ask you to do. Show a little love. Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it. I want you to know, look at this. Tanner, SoFi. Data suggests 1 million new members on SoFi stock. Wow. Nice. Good morning, man, says Fatigue Days Outdoors. What happened to that VG? Now I'm going to go view my channel, and I want you all to know that I have a playlist here, and I'm going to show it to you right here of all my original music. And I invite you to come on over and give it a listen while you're streaming with me. And you'll hear a lot of songs on here. I have 125 original songs. And man, some of these go way, way back, man. I'm talking video from back in the 1980s and 1990s of me performing live on stage in my rock and roll band. And this song right here you'll enjoy, called Played That Way, Smoke-Filled Bar, all live, all the hurt, all the pain. Folks, that's a kick butt song right there. And come over and give it a listen, folks, and I think you'll find it very interesting. My music is of no genre whatsoever. It is widespread. It covers all genres because I make this music with people from all over the world. So come on over, give me a listen on my playlist. I'd appreciate it. And today, during my breaks that I take, I'll play you a song or two so you can give a listen. And I also have 4 guitars behind me right now, and every once in a while I'll yank a guitar out and start playing it here live for people. They request songs and I play them. And so anyway, but as for my playlist, like I said, I will be playing some of those songs today for you on my breaks when I take brief breaks, because every once in a while I have to take a break and go get a little more coffee or something. So, and you'll find out what my music's like if you go over and check out my music channel. And as a matter of fact, I ought to just share this right here, copy, and then go over here and share it with you in the video stream. We've had 463 new subscribers over the last 28 days. And if you haven't subscribed yet to this channel, please, I encourage you to do that and to help the channel grow and get the algorithms going here. I'm going to change this now and go to my channel so I can monitor what you folks are saying here on my Trading Secrets channel. And yeah, there we go. Let's get rid of this. Skip that. ADD says TDIC. All right, let's go take a look at it. Markets are going green because Trump said we'll be fine with China. Thank you, Diggity. Man loves his buru. Before market open, AMEX and others as well. Yep. BOA supposed to be today. Bank of America, yeah. Regional banks admitting to holding bad debt. Big banks haven't admitted yet, but it is coming. Yep. All right. I'm trying to keep up with everybody in the chat here. Let's go look at TDIC, ladies and gentlemen. TDIC. TDIC. Dreamland Limited. Was down 24% yesterday, up 27% today. Folks, this is exactly what could happen with TOVX too, by the way. This stock right here that was down yesterday, 52%. It could go up 52% today. This stock, TOVX, that was down 52% yesterday. All right, so let me write that one down. TDIC. Thank you for sharing it with me. I appreciate it. ADDTV. Thank you. Some stocks we want to take a look at that have been getting called out here lately. NKLR. I want to look at NKLR right now. I was told this one was going to go nuclear. I've been told this one was going to go nuclear, folks. NKLR. And it was down to 1147 this morning. NKLR. There's the chart, and it is capitulating and consolidating just like TOVX is. Let's look at this. Let's look at the 20-day chart on this. NKLR completely smashed down this morning. Completely. Yesterday dropped a lot. 3 days in a row of beating it out. Beat it out. Beat it out. Beat it out. And now the recovery begins. Took it down to right here, the same place where they accumulated it for a whole after hours one time. Same place where they accumulated it for a whole after hours. They accumulated it all night long and then ran it up. And now they took it down to that same number right there just then. NKLR. And I like the look of that. It was at $21.91 and now it's at $13.30. Ask. NKLR. Man, just broke over the 200-day, folks. This is a triple crossover on the pre-market. The current price went over. Then the 5-day light blue line, the 10-day orange line went over the 200. And now the yellow 50-day and blue 45-day have gone over the 200. And then, of course, they try to smash it down to where the 200 is again, the rising 200. Usually this will bounce off that because you've got long-term moving averages all rising, and then they just try to smash it down, and then it's just a good place to buy right there. NKLR. I like it. I like the look of it there. Could be wrong, but keep an eye on that one. NKLR. I'm just looking over stocks that people have been calling out. BMNR. Let's look at BMNR. By the way, this stock's at 1330. I don't like that number to buy. If they ran it down to that, which they sort of have, but it's already at 305, so don't go into that one. BMNR getting smashed, and it's a good buy on the 200. Buy on the 200. Buy on the 200. Buy on the 200. Okay? Doing BMNR. 5108. That's a little steep for me to buy. TDIC, folks. Someone called it out. I'll look at it again. This is making a move. Yeah, I like that. That looks good. That looks good right there. I agree. Very good chart there. I like that. That's a good looking chart. Let's look at the longer term chart on this stock. 10-day chart. Wow, look at that thing get slaughtered down and accumulated for 6 freaking days, folks. Shh. Wow, let's look at the 20-day on this. Goodness gracious. Hit a high of 790. October the 6th. October the 6th. 790. From 790 to 50 cents. Wow, TDIC. Now, something you have to look at here before you go, okay, let's get in on this, is let's take a look now at the 5-day chart on this a second. Okay, now, there has been, on this stock, ladies and gentlemen, that he just called out, TDIC, there's been so little volume that the volume hasn't even showed up on these tickers. This thing has been such low volume, it flattened, it baselined, no volume at all, no volume at all, no volume at all on it, no volume. And all of a sudden, the volume's coming in. ADD TV, please tell me what's the catalyst behind this? What's the catalyst? Yeah, hold on a second. And by the way, folks, this thing was already at $1. This thing was at $1, okay? This thing was at 98 cents already this morning in the pre-market. 98 cents someone bought this thing. Look at that. Someone bought this at 98 cents, 99 cents, folks. It's already dropped 30% or 30 cents. Goodness gracious. What's the news? Announces closing of initial public offering 2 months ago. TDIC news. There is no news. Just 2 months ago, a public offering 2 months ago. Huh. Well, for one, I would never buy a stock at 77 cents. I would have sold it there. I would have sold it at 77. And if they sit and accumulate at 72, 73 for a little bit, that wouldn't be bad either. Because they like to accumulate 72 and 73. But I do not like to buy 77. Anyway. This could be a good swing trader today. It could be a good day trade stock. By the way, just a little bit ago, you might have seen this morning, I started buying this stock, NUAI. I started buying it. You can see the prices where I filled my orders. Okay, 334, 338, 339, 340. That's where I bought it, NUAI. And you can see my buys up there, 334. I bought it at 334, 338, 339, 340. The price right now is 340, 343 in UAI. But I got a lot of shares in the 330s, 334, 338, 339, 340. So in UAI is what I've been buying this morning. And I usually don't buy stocks that are up like this. You can lose. There's the downside risk is far outweighs your upside potential on TDIC here. And I couldn't find any news on it either. No news at all. So I don't know what's behind it. Have no idea why this thing is taken off this morning in the pre-market. But that's what it looks like right now. The stock is TDIC. TDIC. It's been a sleeping stock for 8 months. Nothing happening on it. Nothing happening on it. Dead. Not even a pulse on this stock for the last 3 months. Good morning, beautiful. Tell everybody about, yes. Yep. I got up at 6:20 this morning. Good morning to you also. C. Dinger, good morning. Rusty Pot Brewer. ELBM, he's calling out. Yep, I see it. I've got it written down. You called that out last night. I have it written down. ELBM. Yep. So, folks, I'm not saying to buy this TDIC yet. I'm not sure what it's going to do, but it's up big time this morning, TDIC, and I couldn't find any news on it. Let's look at ELBM. I did a look at this one already. I looked at this. Yep, there it is, rising. ELBM. 50-day and listen, when these lines get up here and they're going to try to cross the 200, this is going to get smashed down. Okay? When this gets up here to this and meets the 200, they're going to try to push this down then because they don't want this 50-day to cross the 200-day moving average. They won't want that. They'll try to resist that. So you might want to sell some if this price starts rising here and then this 50 gets up to the 200, then sell a little there because right there they'll attack it down. They could even take it all the way down to the 200 once this 50 gets up near it because they don't want this 50 to cross the 200. They won't want that. Okay? Just letting you know. Literally Black Friday today. No, it was black this morning. It's gone green. Everything's changed. This is what it came out of the gate this morning. The futures all really took a dive, and they tried to scare everyone out on every one of them, the indexes. And now they've all gone green, all going green. So there's no Black Friday today. It's all going to be green. Our market's open in 23 minutes. Can I go up, please, and say good morning to my beautiful wife? I'm going to go up and say good morning to her. But before I do, the time right now is 9:48. Can we do a 9:40? Oh, 9:08. Can we do a 9:00? Oh, we missed the 9:08:48. Darn it. I was hoping with 88 people in the tank, we could all hit the like button at 9:08:48 seconds, and I missed it. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll still do it at 9:10, okay? Let's go here at 9:10. And until then, throw some love up there on the screen. Here's a hard on for you. And we'll hit the like button at 9:10 and 8 seconds. There's a hard on for you and a hard on for me. There's a hard on the screen for everybody to see. There's a hard on for you and a hard on for me. A hard on for everybody to see. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and hit that like button, everybody. Please hit the like button and let's get even more people over here. Good morning, everybody. QSI looks promising, says Ron Lebinsky. QSI. Let's write it down. QSI. Ron Lebinsky. Thank you, Ron. I sure do appreciate it. Yes, all right. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. All of you sharing in the like. Let us get over here and take a look at the stock that was just called out. And that stock was QSI. QSI stock. Let's take a look at it. All right, well, that's not what I was hoping to see. What's the 6-month chart? Up 118%, 6 month. Okay, so this is just a nice little drop back. This will be a hitch and go. Here's what I would suggest you do. Here's the drop back here before. Look at this. It fell from $1.80. It fell from $1.80 down to $1.69, $1.70. 10-cent drop there. 10-cent drop. Well, what's this drop right here? 261 to 250. That's an 11-cent drop. So that's a good drop amount. 10-cent drop there, an 11-cent drop, but much more acute. This 10-cent drop was a gradual over time drop. This is a very aggressive attack on it right now. Very aggressive, sharp decline. The angle of this attack is much heavier. So there's a more commitment to this attack than there was here. Okay, so be careful. Be careful. They're committed to knocking this down. Here, there wasn't much commitment. There was just a half-assed attack. But this angle here, that's acute. So watch out. Watch out for even more of a drop on it. It might be a good price to get in at 233, 238, 231. Watch out, though. It could go even more down, just so you know. Now, this morning, I also have my eye on this stock, TOVX. I bought a lot of it yesterday at 39 and 40 cents a share. They're, to me, apparently waiting for no one to pay any attention to this stock before they run it up. And if you wonder who they is, it's market manipulators, folks. It's those that control the market. It's big money that controls the market. We have no control over it, but we can make money off of big money and their abilities to take stocks down. And the reason that I'm showing you this stock right here, TOVX, and by the way, ELBM just turned north. ELBM looks very good here, very strong. I would suggest ELBM be on your buy list right now, okay? It just broke over 213, which is good. It just broke over 213, so that's very good. ELBM. ELBM stock, ladies and gentlemen. I like it a lot. And give me just a minute here. My account, positions. Please hold here a minute. And today I'm down 65 cents on this account. 65 cents. But the stock that's on the move this morning and was up 13% earlier, now only down up 9%, is NUAI. NUAI. It is still up 9%. And DFLI is also on the run, up 9.02%. So we got two stocks here, DFLI and NUAI, which are green today. Looking good. But today my account is down 69 cents. Well, I'm improving. Now I'm only down 65 cents. So, but at any rate, let's go look at some other stocks that are moving this morning. Happy Friday, hopefully. Yes, Jeff Presley, good morning. Yep, QSI looks like a good target. Apparently, UAMY had some good news that came out. UAMY had good news that came out. HOND is also up this morning, up 4% this morning. HOND. And I believe TOVX is about to go green and make a nice run today. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. The sleepy little stock is really about to rock. If you'd like to wonder why I think that, I'll show you right here. See this stock right here? It's the stock symbol TOVX. Right? Now, I want to make sure you can see this all. Yes, you can. All right. Here's what I want you to see. When TOVX 2 days ago took off on this 130 plus million shares traded, look at where most of the buys were made. Most of your purchases are at this price. Most of your purchases and most of your investors got in on this stock here, right here. And that price is 60 cents, folks. And therefore, if you ask me, that's where it's going to go back to. Where the average buyers bought in, their belief is this stock is worth 60 cents. The over freaked out sellers sold it down here where the market makers scared them all out. And then they got it there again last night and after hours. But now the climb begins. And folks, this thing is going to work its way back up to that price right there where I'm going to sell it. I'm going to sell it on that line right there and right there, folks. That's where I'm going to sell this stock. TOVX. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, because I know most of the owners of this stock own it at this price right here. In this range from here to there is where most of the owners of this stock are sitting, right there to there. That's what I think, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. The other thing that's interesting about this chart is that when it reached this high of 9.90 cents was at the very end of the day's run when it had been hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked and hurt. Then at the last part of the day, look at it go up and hit 90 cents. Look at all the buyers that wanted to buy this stock there and ran it up to 90 cents. I actually think they were trying to run it up so fast it would get halted right there at the end of the day, and then no one else could trade it. I've seen them do that. And when they get it halted, then they can short all those positions, and then they can begin with all the shares, the hundreds of the millions of shares that they bought to run it up there. Then they can begin to sell those millions and millions and millions of shares. Isn't it interesting? Do you notice how they took it down here into this same range where everybody bought all the shares? You see that? And they brought it down there, and then they hung out in that range for a little more. And then they said, let's scare the shit out of everyone tomorrow and shake this thing out, because we can see everybody wants to buy it in this range. They all bought it here before in this range. And then here, when they got it here, they started buying it again. See, the resistance once, resistance twice, resistance three times, because everybody thought it was worth this much. So they said, well, we'll shake them out tomorrow. We'll get them out good. We'll get down here. Then we're going to shake them out in the afternoon. And then we're going to accumulate all night long. And then in the morning, it starts to rise, accumulate a little more. Then rise and accumulate and rise and accumulate and rise and accumulate. Next thing you know, the price is back up here. You watch and see this thing, TOVX. You see if I'm right or wrong. But there's a lot of accumulation on this stock in this price range. And up here, really, up here. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Willy Wonka says, I wish I could trade with you today, but I don't have another device to listen and trade. Dang. Well, the stock I've been buying, and I bought a bunch of yesterday when this was 39 cents a share. It was down 52%. The thing had been run up massively. It was up 80% day before yesterday. And then when they ran it down 53%, I started buying it right there when it was 53% down. Because 130 million had made it go all the way up to 90 cents, and only 25 million made it fall to there where they accumulated it. Only 25 million shares were traded yesterday morning when it was right there at that price. I checked it at the low right there, and there were 27 million shares traded. The day before had seen 138 million shares traded, and most of them bought it at this price up here. So don't be surprised to see TOVX mysteriously make its way right back up there. Don't be surprised at all. And the funny thing is, look here in the pre-market that, they're trying to hold it down. 00013. Wow, that's just so scary, fearful. And then 0006. Toggling between 6 and 13. Yep. You mean, what happened to the 13? It just changed to just 60. Anyhow, just letting you know, my eyes on this stock, TOVX. All right, next one I want to show you. Buru this morning. Let's go look at it. Let's go look at Buru this morning. I guess I got to refresh the screen to get it to show up. I've got a lot of stocks that are on my radar today, and Buru is one of them, ladies and gentlemen. And you can see Buru is up now 4% this morning almost. Almost up 4%. So that one looks good. I also took a look at BBAI, which I thought might be up because it was down so much yesterday, but they're still working it down. BBAI is being worked down. We had some stocks called out yesterday that I told you, no way, we'll buy those tomorrow. One was called TMQ. Let's go look at it. TMQ. This was called out by Piyush Bhakta. He said, watch it to fall, and it sure has. TMQ. Okay, we're still looking for the bottom on it. Thank you, Piyush. Someone called out WULF. WULF. And folks, the market's going to open in 5 minutes. Let me run upstairs. I'm going to run upstairs and get some more coffee before the market opens. Here's one of my songs while... Let me run upstairs.
To get comfortable in the wild.
All right, so I'm going to run upstairs, and while I'm upstairs getting my coffee for us to start this session, I'm going to play you one of my songs. It's called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. I hope you like it. And I'll be right back.
Be a movie star, ride around in a big black limo, or maybe drive a fancy car. I can have every single thing, everything this world could give, but I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could earn a diploma, I could get some degree. I could make a lot of money, and I could buy anything. I could make $1 million or become a millionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could travel all around the world from sea to shining sea, but it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I could climb a corporate ladder and go all the way to the top, be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich trading stocks. But it's all superficial, and it doesn't mean a thing, because I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing.
Stop. If you're buying options, you're wasting your time and money. Hi, my name's Tom Hurd, and I've been successfully trading using a counterintuitive reverse trading strategy that I've developed over the last 17 years. This has allowed me to earn consistent double-digit returns while working less than 30 minutes a day. If you want to cut to the chase and get my guide to consistent monthly returns for free, go ahead and click the link below to download your free copy. But if you want some more details on exactly how this works, let me share 3 important points. Number 1, you need to have the right strategy. 80 to 90% of retail traders lose money because they're actually betting against the big institutional traders without even realizing it. Number two, the right mindset. It's not how you win, but how you lose that makes you a successful trader. And number three, the right opportunities. You see, most traders are overanalyzing the market. They use price action, price volume analysis, and their indicator of the week. The reality is that the solution to consistently profitable months is far simpler than that. I break down my 3 steps in greater detail in my guide to consistent monthly returns, which you can download right now at no cost by clicking the button at the bottom of this video. Put this proven yet unconventional strategy to work for yourself and transform your trading results. Go ahead, click the button below and download your free guide.
All right, here we go. Let's see what's going on here. What do we got going on? Where are we going to buy? What's going to happen? And I want to look at my main investment that I'm in now, TOVX. Guten Morgen. 4 Golf says, look at UROY. SLI, please, okay? All right, I'll look at SLI. QSI is down 2.7, 3.3, dropping. SLI down 18%, 439. Buy number on SLI would be 433, 431, yep, or 420. 420, also a number might be 413, 408, 411. Really taking it down. They're triggering 20% stop losses right now on SLI. 20% stop losses triggered on it now. TOVX is about to go green. TOVX looks like it's about to go down. 11366 down. 11366 down. TOVX now down 11366. Just so you're aware of it. And I'm green today. I'm up $12.50. That's a good start. And the stock that's moving up right now is DFLI and NUAI. However, both of those have been pulled negative. They were up a lot more earlier in the pre-market, in case you didn't know that. The stock I'm looking at right now for buying here, I don't have, let's see here. NUAI. I am up on NUAI 57, up 79. NUAI is the one I want. NUAI is the one I want to buy right now. NUAI is the one I want to buy. NUAI. So I'm going to be selling right now another stock that I'm down a little on, but I want to get NUAI. And I'm going to sell market review order and place it. All right, so I'm going to go over here now to NUAI is the stock I want. NUAI. TOVX down 11369. Now, the reason I'm going to buy NUAI, ladies and gentlemen, is because of this. And by the way, this is ELBM. This stock is ELBM. That looks very strong too. But NUAI is going to have more volume, I believe. NUAI. Golly, Tyler, type it right. NUAI. This is the one right here. I'm going to show you instead of the 5-day chart, of 1 day. And this is where I'm buying it right now on the 200-day moving average. I'm buying it right there on that 200. NUAI, I'm going to buy on the 200 right now. And I'm going to buy 50 shares of it. Market, review order, and place it. I'm using Charles Schwab. I'm using Charles Schwab, and these charts that I'm using here is Charles Schwab Think or Swim, okay? And I want to make sure you guys can all see the screen here. So hold on and make sure. Yep, you are able to see everything. So I'm using these charts, and I have some killer candlesticks that I've custom code. And I've got code for these candlesticks that I can give you if you become a member at the Goliath level. There it is. This is the stock, NUAI. NUAI is the one I'm buying right now. All right? And I'm going to buy some more of it right now. And I'm going to buy another 50 shares. It's at 355.58. I'm coming in with a limit order. I never come in at what the price is, market, okay? I'm looking to get, well, I sometimes do if it's really tearing. And right now might be that one of those times. But right now, let me just put my order in, limit, at 355.54. Review order and place it. Buy. Because from 366, folks, they're going to bring it back down to 355. Limit. 355. Day. Review order and place it. From 366, it will come back down to 355, most likely. Buy. And I'll try for 356. Limit 356. And I do not come in heavy, folks. I'm buying small amounts here. 50 shares. 356. Review order and place it. I'm not in a hurry either. Buy. Order type. Limit. I've got a lot of shares of this already. 357. 20 shares. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to sell it. I got 570 shares. I'm going to start selling it right now. 50 shares. Limit order. 366, 65, and 66. Sell 50 shares. Limit. Day 366. Review order and place it. NUAI is the stock I'm buying. The chart looks like this on it right now. This is what the chart looks like on the one-day chart. This is the one-day chart right now. NUAI. And look at that. They got it all the way down to 354. Look at that. Right, the numbers I put in. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yes, now I'm going to buy 10 shares at a time at market. At market now. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to go over to my order status here. And I want to see how I've filled here. And I filled all the way down to I got all the way down to 357, 356, 55, 54. Nice. All those orders filled. All those orders filled. And I can even get some more here. See, these are small orders, folks. I'm buying with small quantities here. Small quantities. I'm not buying big amounts. Oh, come on, down to 333. Are you serious? I'll do 349. I'll do 349. I don't care. I just filled at 346.56. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. I like to buy around 344 for sure. 344 is one of my favorite prices, and I just got a 344 and a half. So that works real good for me. I like to buy 344s. Placing again. I'm buying NUAI, folks. Just got it at 346. Duplicate order. Now, let me show you what I'm going to do here, folks. I'm going to come up here, and I'm looking at this percentage gain. Okay? Now, I'm going to put in a market order now for 20 shares, but I'm just going to look at that percentage gain only. I'm going to hit review for this order now, and I'm going to fill this, but I'm watching only the percentage gain. That's what I'm looking at. All right, as a day trader, this is my most important tool besides these charts that I'm using. I want to watch and track that gain. So I'm watching it very closely here. And I'm not going to buy any more until I see that thing tapped out at the very bottom. And I just saw 572, so I'll buy here. And what I want to do is I want to see this thing get very radical. I want to start it seeing gapping up and down. So I'm going to duplicate this order right here. And I just filled it 338. So I like to buy the 333 for sure. And they're almost there. They're close enough to me. 333, I'm in. Now, the reason I'm particularly buying here is because it just reached the 50-day moving average. Look at it. It just got to the 50-day, and now they're trying to take it down to the 200-day, which is coincidentally the 200 days at $3.33. Look at that. What a coincidence that the 200-day is sitting at $3.33. And that's the number they're going for right now, and I would be buying there, and I will. Review order and place it. 20 at market. And I just filled at $3.30. 330.13. That is a beautiful number. Wow, you market makers got a 330.13. Awesome. And I bought it right there, folks. I bought it right there at 330.13. That will be the low of the day, ladies and gentlemen, right there. That you're witnessing with your own two eyes, I do believe. Man. Oh my gosh, look at that buy. Nice. And look at it now, 331, 331.5. The ask is 332 on it. Bid 331. Man, nice. 330.13. And actually, I want to sell some more account positions. I think I'm going to sell some more here. Let me just look at this chart better. I want to watch this. I want to see if they can get this to the 200. This is NUAI. And TOVX is rising too, folks. Yeah, so TOVX is about to go green. NUAI, and they've got it down to 320 almost. I got to get in more of that. Buy right here. Get some more of this market. Review order and place it. And I just got it at, see where I just picked it up. NUAI, the only green stock there was today. Still green. And I just got it at 321. Nice. I almost got 320. I almost got 320. I'm going to try 320, though. I've got 850 shares of this stock now, NUAI. And I'm trying to buy it at 320. And by the way, the ash just jumped to 324, folks. So this thing is going to be gone. This thing's going to be gone now. That's the last orders you're going to get at 323. Now I'm just going to go in at market. Now let's put pressure on them. I'll just go 042 even. And they've got it at 04233, which is a great number. NUAI, folks, at 322. I'm buying it. I just bought a lot of it. And I want you to pick up some too, folks. NUAI. I'm going to go in again here. Bid now 41.93. I should have filled at 42 then. Now I'm going to take a look across all the markets completely. I see the S&P 500 is down, but looks like it's not down much and starting. Yep, I see the Dow is actually still green. The NASDAQ is down 128, now only down 104, now only down 96, now only down 83. All right, so the NASDAQ's bouncing. The Russell's down 13.5%, down 13.75. The S&P barely down, not even 0.2%, the S&P 500. So everything's fine, folks. Everything is fine here. The volume this morning on TOVX is 1,287,000. You know, isn't it interesting? Yesterday, the volume at this time was about 5 million shares pushing this thing down. But now the slow and steady volume trickles in, running it up slowly, ever so slowly, up and up and up and up. TOVX. Nobody pay any attention to that, though. Don't look at it. Now, I'm looking at another stock that we had called out recently called CRML. CRML. It's up 257%, folks. And now you're getting to watch it in a speed trade so you can monitor its trend. Is it trending up or is it trending down? So this is like fast forwarding through the trade. Yep, she's looking good. Yep. Trying to get it back over 21. Now I want to go over and look at my SoFi stock. Was up in the pre-market. What are we looking like now? Oh, it's down a whole 9 cents. Folks, this is a great time to buy this stock. When they take it out of the gate and can only take it down 9 cents or so, that is a great time to buy it. It was probably even better. They probably have it down on the 25s, right? Just this morning. They had it down here, what, 25.10, 26.50. At 5 this morning, the price of SoFi was $25.08. Look at that. Look at that, Savannah. 25.08 this morning. 25.08 this morning at 4:30 in the morning, Savannah. If you'd gotten up, you could have caught 25.08 on SoFi this morning. And now it's 1 penny in the red, folks. And it just went green. Man. Congratulations, all SoFi owners. Taking it green. Lean and green. And she's going all the way up to $30 and $33 on earnings day. Folks, their earnings day is going to be a blowout, man. The numbers are going to be phenomenal. You know, somebody said that there was a analyst downgrade yesterday. Is that right? Ellis, good morning. Top of the day. Steven Simpson taking the NUA ride in at 322. Smart. I think you're smart to do that. Did someone come out with a downgrade yesterday? By the way, the stock that we're buying today is this one here, TOVX. Did anyone? CRML taken off. Look at that thing out of the gate. Holy smokes, ladies and gentlemen. CRML. Look at that thing spike out of the gate. Wow. Now listen, I would sell 21.20. I'd sell 21.20 and try to buy it back at 20.88. Put your buy order in now at 20.88, folks, or 21.08. The 21.20 is a sell. There's your buy. You just got 21.08 right there. Folks, this is going to be fun here. I'm going to call these numbers out to you. You watch what happens. Sell there, buy back at 21.20. Sell there, buy back 21.20. I'm going to call these numbers out to you. You watch and see if I'm right or wrong. Buy it back sell it right here at 38. Buy back the 33 or 31. Yep, you can even buy back 20 from 38. You can buy 21.20. There it is. Bam, you got it from the 38. Now, the next number is going to be 21.43. You're going to sell 21.43 and 44. But you sold the 21.38. But the next number you're going to sell is going to be there's your 44. Now, put your buy orders in. Sell here 48. Sell right there. 55. 55's a sell. 55's a sell. 55's a definite sell. And then, 33 from 55 all the time. All the time. Absolutely. Yeah, 55's a sell. No doubt about it. All right, now there's your 31.33. You got it. You got a 21.33. Now the next sell is going to be at 64, 65, 66. Okay, do not And I'm telling you, you guys can just watch me call these numbers out and you can see, gosh, dang it, man, he's right. Holy shit. See how I told you to sell that 55 is a definite sell. 2155 is a sell, sell, sell. Look at him run that thing down off that 2155 to 21 bucks. Wow. Look at that, folks. Now you see, I know what these numbers I have on my sheet. They're there for a reason. This is a definite buyback here on CRML now at this price, 2093 even. They're going to take it to 2088 maybe. But now she's going to run, and she's going to run up fast because they ran it down fast. So watch how fast it's going to go back up now. Watch it spike really rapidly up. Now, folks, this is something you can learn from my 26 years of trading. I've been doing this for 26 years. I know what they do on a hot stock. They just drove it down from 2155 to 2108. That's right, Savannah, 2108. Now watch how fast it goes back up. This thing's going to go back up and go over 20. The next place to sell, ladies and gentlemen, is 2130 and 2133. You need to put sell orders in if you just bought back at 2097. You need to put sell orders in at 2130 and 2133 right now. That's where they're going to stop it next. They start with the big, huge spikes up and down, and then they narrow it each time. 2130 and 33 is your next sell order. Oh, there's your 2088 even. I told you might get a 2088. So how do you like that? You could have just sold it 2155 and bought back a 2088. Did you see that, Savannah? 2088. Now watch how fast it goes back up. Now it's really going to go off. It's really going to go off. Your next sell is 2130 right there. Here it comes. 2130. And by the way, anytime you buy the 88, the 2088, you sell the 2120. So you just saw that happen just then. You saw that happen. I tell you, buy the 88, sell the 20. Then you can often buy the 88 again after you sell the 20. Watch. They'll probably run it down again now after 2120 to 2088 again or 2097. Yep. Here they go, right on down. But 2120, there you go. Now, I'm telling you, 2130 is the next sell. 2130, 2133, and sell 2138. There's your 30. There's your 33. Now buy back at 2120, 2113. Put in 2111. Put in 2111. Put in 2113. Put in 2108. Here you go. It's coming to you right now. There's your 13. You got that. You got 2108. You just got 2108. Now she's going to run on up to 2144, 2149. But you still need to sell these numbers that are on my sheet. If you just bought it again at 2108, then the next number you want to sell, oh man, look at that, 2098 even. Nice. Well done, manipulators. Buy this 20, try to buy a 2088 right now again. Try to buy the 2088 again. There it is, you just got it. Bam, you just got it. Now 2120, sell the 2120 again. You're going to sell the 2120 again. All right, how do you like this? Good morning, Catfish. Yeah, calling it play by play. Now you can see how the numbers on my buy-sell sheet work. Man, I can just call these numbers out. I can call them out, what they're going to take it to. Now they're going to go to 2077, folks. You might as well just put in 2077. They might even try for 2073. 2072, 2073 here. And I'm not kidding that at all. But hey, you just bought 2088 again. Now 2120 is the sell. 2120 is the next sell. Sell 21, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. No, they're going to try to get this down to the 2073, 2072 yet. They'll get the 2073 and 2072 at lunchtime. They'll get that at lunchtime. So if you put those in 2072, 73, you'll probably catch those at lunch. All right, folks, this next sells for you is going to be at 2120, like I said. Because now they're going to trade this thing in a trench. They're just going to keep this thing in a trench for a while. All right, let's go over and take out some other things. NUAI is a buy, someone said. And Buru is still green. Mortgage rate interest just dropped again, it says on the headlines. Mortgage rate interest just dropped again. Oh, my goodness gracious. What's happening with this NUAI? Huh? Doing. What happened to NUAI? Oh, some lucky people come up with Catfish Tyler start to buy the stock on the wall today. Oh, yeah, we are making a lot of money off of NUAI today, my friend. Now I have a change of order from a price at 334. Change the price a lot, go up. Goodness gracious, gonna have to buy now, market price. 334, ladies and gentlemen. Sweet mother of Jesus. Thank you, Lord. I'll try to buy 334, review order and place it. 20 shares, I'm in. Muchos gracias por esta gift. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, we making some money on NUAI. Well, we make a little money on it, man. Run, baby. Come on, NUAI. Let's keep running, baby. They flushed everybody out of it already. They've got flushed out. By the way, you might want to take a look at a little stock called TOVX right now. Trying now on NUAI, they're trying for a little double ta-ta action here. Trying for a little double ta. And then this thing's going to run, baby. You can see, track that percentage gain right there. Look at it, folks. It's going to fly. It's going to fly here. It is going to run. NUAI. Look at the percentage gain on it, folks. I'm telling you. NUAI. Watch it. NUAI. And you make a decision. Should you get in on this? You watch. The percentage is all, tells the tail, tells it all. The percentage tells it all. Watch it. Oh my, oh my, oh my, I think it's time to buy, oh, get yourself some in, I gotta buy, you can see Catfish Tyler telling you, gotta buy, she's a fry, look at her fly, oh my, bye, gotta buy the stock when it's on the low, gotta rock, here we go, everybody knows you're gonna blow, buy some more, buy. Oh yeah, you can see it fly, you can see it, Catfish tide, it's fried, it's going, it's blowing, it's everybody knowing, oh my goodness gracious sakes, she lives, you buy, oh yeah. Bye. Ba 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 ba. Oh yeah. Baba Baran time with NUAI, ladies and gentlemen. Come on in with the Catfish Tyler. Watch that stock as it starts to rock. You can see the shock. Oh, my goodness, shake. She's going to bake. Oh, yes. You can buy the take. You can see the double ta-ta. Then you see the thing pop, pop, pop. Break the strap. Here she goes. A double ta-ta broke the strap. Now she can't be held back. No, she's going to crack the ceiling. I got this feeling. She's going to be reeling. All the shorts will be feeling it. Oh, my goodness. It won't be nice. It won't be fun. This mother, she's about to run. You can see it's begun. Oh, my goodness. Me, oh my, watching NUAI. All the shorts going to fry if they don't see why. It's going to fly here with Catfish Ty. Soon they'll be in a fix when this thing breaks through 6, and you'll see that's coming. There she goes, ladies and gentlemen. Ding-a-ding-a-dong-dong. It's time for the ding dong. The shorts went long. This is our new I song. Ding dong. The shorts went long today. Ding dong. The shorts went long. Found out in UAI strong. Ding dong. The shorts went long today. Oh yeah. So she's about to blow and go, and this is what we know, and this is why we buy, then we watch it fly. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our NUAI song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Oh yeah, ladies and gentlemen, it's the ding dong song that we haven't sung in so long. Oh my goodness, going over 6% up now. Oh yeah. Ryan says short SPY, boys. All right. What do you think about RANI? Well, I don't think much about it yet, but I will take a look at it. RANI. Oh my goodness. RANI. RANI, huh? Okay. Delete that off. I shouldn't have put stock. Enter. Oh man, look at him try to keep that thing from popping. No. We don't buy when it's on the high. We buy the low. Yes, I said no. You don't want to go there. We will buy this on the Monday morning blow. That's right. I want to thank you for calling it out. RANI. We'll watch this, and we will buy it Monday morning when they fleece it out good. They'll knock this thing down 20 or 30% Monday morning on just low volume, and we'll buy it then. Thank you for calling it out. It's the perfect stock for us to buy Monday morning. RANI, Willy Wonka, thank you. That is an excellent stock for Monday morning. It will be on one of my top on the list for Monday morning to buy. Because you got to see something here. Let me show you something. Okay, let's do some investigating. I'm going to click statistics. Pay attention. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to zoom back so everybody can see, because sometimes my stupid camera likes to zoom in on things and you guys can't see everything. So let me make sure that you guys can see everything. On the channel before I show you this. Okay, you can. Now I'm going to zoom in for you. And the first thing I want you to see about this stock, RANI, is the shares outstanding is 47 million shares outstanding. And the float is 33 million shares. Okay? That's what I want you to pay attention to. There's 47 million shares outstanding is all. Okay? Now, I come over here and I want to get up to the summary page now. And now I want to look and see how many shares have been traded on this stock today. There's 47 million shares available. And today, even though there's only 47 million shares available, you're all supposed to believe that 189 million shares or 169 million have traded hands. That's what you're being led to believe, is that a stock that has only that many shares has traded almost 170 million shares in just a half an hour. The average share volume is 607,000 shares per day. All right? It says here the news that broke an hour ago is Rani Therapeutics enters up to 109 billion collaboration license deal with Chugai Pharmaceutical. That's what's caused this massive spike and run up. And my friend, I've got news for you. I wouldn't touch this thing with a 10-foot pole today. And I'm certainly not going to encourage my viewers to buy a stock up 169%. I'm going to suggest they hold off and wait until Monday morning, when all the newbies are going to get shoved out of this stock. They're going to get, because what's going to happen with it is there's going to be a lot of people that are going to accumulate a lot of it today. They're going to accumulate and accumulate and accumulate it here. But here's the thing. It doesn't seem logical that a stock that only has, and I just got through showing you on this right here, if you go to the statistics page and you look at the statistics page, it just doesn't seem to make sense that a stock that only has outstanding shares, 47.9 million shares outstanding, how does it trade so many shares where there's only 47.9 million? There's only 47.9 million shares available to trade on this stock. And yet, you're trying to be convinced that it's traded hands now 4 times. It's traded 4 times over. 49 million shares, and now that's at 169 million. Alexa, what is 170 million divided by 149 million?
170 million divided by 149 million is approximately 1.1409.
Oh, I'm sorry. Alexa, what is 170 million divided by 49 million?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Yeah, you are. Alexa, what is 170 divided by 49?
170 divided by 49 is approximately 3.4694.
All right. Alexa, terminate. So the shares have now totally revolved 3 times from buyers to sellers. Now, I'm looking at it now, and it's up 169%. 170, 169, 171, 164. Ladies and gentlemen, this stock could sit here at 16666 the rest of the day, and then go to 165, 164, 163, 160, 159, 155, and by the afternoon be 140, 130, 120, 110. I've seen it many, many times. I'm telling you now, please do not buy this stock at 166666, okay, or anywhere near it. Don't touch it. Leave it alone. We can buy it Monday morning. Monday morning, this thing will probably drop 20 or 30%. And if you do buy any of this stock right now, buy very little. Buy 50 shares, okay? Buy whatever you feel comfortable with. But if you buy it, don't buy a lot here, okay? Just this is roll of the dice. This is going to be a roll of the dice, folks, I'm telling you. But I wouldn't be surprised at all to see all those millions that just got bought up right there, all those millions slowly be short sold to each other over and over and over again and drive this right down to next to nothing. And you just watch and see. I could be completely wrong, but we got our eyes on it, and I want to thank you for calling it out. Willy Wonka, it's a great stock for Monday morning buy, not now. In my opinion, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. But you guys keep an eye on it. If you want to get a little bit, go ahead. But be very careful. Looking at the 6-month chart, this thing has just now reached the price in one day that it was when it fell from there to there. And it doesn't surprise me because it fell from there down to there with no resistance. So likelihood, once it broke that level, it was going to go back up without any resistance. Because the same way, I always tell people this, the same way they fall, they'll often go up even more acutely. And that's certainly what this one's doing now. But look, it's still up only 166, folks, 168. They're just not going to let it go, man. They won't let it go. They can keep it here all day. You can waste your time with it all day long there. But it's up to you. It's your call. I just say they're going to hold it. And they won't let it go over 133 up. They won't let it go over 133. You let me know if that thing breaks over 133 up, and then I'm going to be in on it. If it goes over 133, then who knows how high it's going to go then. But it is rising right now, but be careful. Be careful. I think I'm going to wait. There'll be a fleecing Monday morning on this. I promise you. They'll fleece it out Monday morning. They'll fleece it out Monday morning. You can make money on this on Monday. All right, Monday morning, you can make money on it, most likely. We'll see. We'll see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. But look at CRML, everybody, this morning. I called it out a little bit earlier, and holy cow, up 13% now. CRML, lovely. How's SoFi doing? Looking strong. About to go over 27 again today. Nice. And it just eclipsed the previous two high numbers. So we just broke to a new day high right now on SoFi. Yeah, NUAI. All right. Well, I called that one out earlier. I'm looking at WULF. Let's look at NUAI. And someone called this stock out yesterday, ACRS. NUAI. Well, nice. Yes, indeed, everyone. Well, well, well. Oh, yeah. Well, you were looking for a stock to buy, then you found NUAI with Catfish Tyler on the nutsack. Yeah, you were here this morning. You heard me crack the warning. I said all the shorts be running. The nutsack's gonna crack. Yeah, the nutsack is a very hairy place where we all buy together. Yeah, we buy the nutsack, baby. Yeah, Yeah, we bought that nut sack, baby. Yeah, we're headed down the Amana Catway. Oh, we're all playing in the tank here today. Oh, we're splashing and having a good old day. Yeah, Chrysler, she's going to Fleisler, and you see she's gonna run from the nutsack. Yeah, we got us a pie with Catfish Tyler, and then we watch it fly. Everyone can die. Yes, the nutsack is a little friendly place where we all buy together. Oh, we buy the nutsack, baby. Oh, we buy the nutsack, baby. Nutsack, that's where it's at. Nutsack, that's where it's at. Nutsack, nutsack. When the shorts attack, oh, it's a fact. Say what? Shorts got busted. Everybody's moving, baby. Sack, a funky little sack. Everybody's moving, baby. Sack, I love our little sack. Everyone's kissing and a hugging, wearing next to nothing 'cause it's hot as an oven, and the whole tank shimmies. Oh, yeah, the whole tank shimmies. The whole tank shimmies, and everyone's splashing around to the Catfish sound. The hard sack is a really lovely place where we all buy together. We buy the nutsack, baby. Buy the nutsack, nutsack. That's the fact. When the shorts attack, we cut no slack. Nutsack, that's a fact. Nutsack, we all buy on the nutsack. All right. Let's let that energy hit Manhattan last night. Oh, yeah. Look at her fly, folks. Man, dang. Thank you, Lord. Jennifer says the nutsack song and accumulate song live in my head rent free. We got another one for you. I sing the songs and everybody buys. Jimmy Dean. How high will she go from here? How high truly isn't clear. But anyway, I sure got shorts shaking in their shoes. No telling how much they're about to lose. Oh man, they're beating black and blue. What a blues. Rock on. New AI. You had to buy the nutsack with I. Now we're gonna watch. Listen to me. How high could she fly from here? How high isn't really clear, but in UAI's got shorts shitting in their jeans. Smell bad and they won't come clean. Tried everything, even Mr. Clean, but they still got shitty jeans. Oh, yeah. A little bit of music for you to make the day pass a little faster and have some laughter while you're making money. You know, laughter amusement is the best thing for you, healthy-wise. It's really good for you, folks. So thank you for putting up with my crazy antics. I appreciate it. In case you didn't know it, those of you who might be new to the channel, this is who you're listening to. I go by the name Catfish Ty because we buy on the bottom. We buy on the bottom. Yes, we do, folks. And our hair gel is water. All right. Oh my goodness, look at this NUAI that we bought this morning. Dang, how did we know she was gonna blow? How did I know? How did I know she was breaking 350? How did I know? Well, I guess it's sucking nifty. Oh, now she's flying back 355. How did I know? I don't know. Oh, she's blowing now. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. There she's going now. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Hey, guys, hold on a second. My camera's all zoomed in. Hold on. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Look at this doggone stock done took off on us there. She's gone through the roof. NUAI done gone through the doggone roof, she has. Well, my goodness, I think I'm going to sell some of this here. My account positions. Let me see what I'm holding on to here of this sucker. Gonna bust it out at 55, I think. Dang. Right on. Let's get a picture of our gain today. Let's get an early gain picture. All right. All right. Let me get this thing back here. And I'm going to get to selling this here stock right now. I got 870 shares. Sell. Why would I sell 355? Oh, well, because it's all over my sell sheet. That's why I sell. Got 870 shares. I'm going to sell 100 at 355 limit. I'm going to try first 354 because 354 is on my sell sheet, ladies and gentlemen, on my buy sell sheet. So the first place I'm going to go out is 354 if I can. So I'm hitting day, sell 100, 354. Place order. By the way, the bid size is 607 and the ask size is 30. The bid size is 606. The ask size is 28. I'm now going to go out with 100 shares. No, I'm not going to do that. I'll do 50. I'm not in a hurry. And I'm going to go out at 355. Review order and place it. The bid size is 607 and the ask size is 19. The price is NUAI is the stock we're trading today. NUAI is the stock we're trading today, folks. NUAI, day trading the stock NUAI. I just bought it with everybody. Everybody just bought it. And you know what? I want to start a question right now. I want to know, we're going to start a question here. Did you buy NUAI with me when it hit 320 to 324? That's the question I have for everyone. I'm going to put it in the form of a poll right now. Start a poll. And we got it as low as today's price was The low today was 320. So I'm going to start a poll right now. Oh man, dadgummit. Did you buy NUAI with me when they had it at 320? 3.20 range. Oh, this son of a gun. Hold on, folks. I got to move this camera over. Can't type shit with it there. .20 range. Oh. Oh my gosh, Tyler, you're just doing so terrible today. All right, that's what I want to know. Oh, shoot. Sorry, folks. I just bumped the thing. I apologize. But I want to know, did you buy NUI with me at the 320 price range? All right? Place this. And I got to put NUI with me today because I want to know if you bought it today with me. And it'd be fun if I could actually type worth of crap today, but I just can't seem to get anything done right. I can't do it at all today. All right, there we go. I finally got it done after almost 3 minutes. And I put it in a chat form. It didn't go in as a poll. Oh my God. Are you friggin' crapping me? I had clicked on poll. Remove this message. Jeez, oh Pete. Unbelievable. It's not letting me do a poll. Oh my God. Just hold on a second here, folks. This is insane. Ruth says it was a poll. I couldn't see it as a poll. Looked like just a comment to me. It's going to be a poll. If they'll let me put a poll in here. See? It is a poll, I guess. In poll. There is no poll. Create a poll. Ask a question. Did you buy NUAI with me in the 3.20 price range? God, and I almost did it again without a mistake. Shift and question mark. All right, there. Start poll. Now I see it at the top as a poll. Did you buy NUAI with me when it was in the 320 range? All right, where's this thing now? And notice how they've driven it down a little bit now. All right, so we finally got a poll up there. Now, I also want to look at another stock that I was suggesting you buy today, and that's this one here, TOVX. And once again, they still have not given up the attempt to try to keep people away from it. I bought it yesterday at 39 cents, and at this price too at 40. And this morning, again, they went for it in the pre-market to try to fleece it out even more this morning down here. They tried to get it down again at 39. It just seems to be the point that they just somebody wants to get all they can of this stock at 39. And they did it again over during the pre-market. They were able to get it down to 39 where they got a lot more again of this stock. And so somebody's trying to keep it suppressed and keep getting it at 40 cents. They just want to get it all they can at 40. And again, folks, I want to explain why I think this is happening. Because they saw whoever they are, they saw all the interest and volume on this stock at this price. They saw everybody pouring in here, right here at this price. So they know this is the value of the stock. This is the most people's opinion is this is the price that it should have been. And so therefore, they're just trying to hoard it all up at the same low price they did. But yesterday was down here, folks, where they hoarded. Now all they can hoard is here at this level. So now they're just hoarding here. And they already hoarded it this morning. They already got more. They're not even going for that number anymore. Each number is just going to be slightly higher. Each time they try to eke retail out of it by doing this little fleece game. But each one of these points is going to get higher and higher and higher where they accumulate. Slowly and purposefully, folks. They want it to be a sleepy little stock. But they know, whoever they are, that everybody was buying out of this thing right through here in this price range. And that starts at 55 cents up to 66 cents. They know that there was a massive number of shares purchased from 55 to 66 cents. They know that. So that's why they're hoarding it here. Thank you for that gift right there. I just got a coffee right there. Thank you so much, T. Terrible Tim. Oh, sent a latte. Nice. Thank you for that beautiful gift. And here it is, right here. It just showed up in my cup. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Thank you, Tim. Terrible Tim. Get some catfish love. Enjoy. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You know, I didn't even know what those gifts were when people were giving me the gifts. I didn't realize what it was, and I was trying to figure it out. So I did a search for it, and I found out what it means and how it works. It's very cool gifting. I like the idea, the concept, where people can go over and just buy gifts, and then they can hand out gifts, and however many gifts they want, that way they can just buy one thing at one time, and then they can just disperse it at their own leisure in a very cool, interactive way that everyone can see that there's some love there for me. So thank you. I really, really appreciate it. And if you don't know about gifting on YouTube, then you ought to look into it. Gifting on YouTube, how to buy gifts on YouTube, and how to use and how to show your appreciation for one of your content providers by donating gifts to them that are visual little gifts. And you can see, I just got me a nice latte. And so if I come over here, down here, trying to see, I don't see it here on this anymore, but it showed up on my phone as a nice gift. So thank you. Now I see that out of 31 votes, so 10 people did buy NUAI stock with me today. It looks like about 10 people did buy so far from the answers. 10 people did buy with me. And BYND. Okay, I'll look at any stock, folks, that people call out. Someone called out this stock this morning, SLI, and it's not doing well. It's definitely been beaten down, and they're still beating it down. They're still driving it down, And they're doing a little double ta-ta action on this now to accumulate it at 406. And this is SLI. You're getting to watch it, folks. Watch it in a speeded fashion. And it was just at 406, now at 409. So I kind of like it here. It was just at 406, now 409. So they must have got all the 408 they wanted. I bought at 320 and sold at 355. Nice. Very nice. Now we're looking at TOVX. Still staying over my buy-in price of yesterday and the day before. And looking now at SoFi, 2655. Well, you know what I say about that number. If they drive it down to that, buy it there. If they take it down to 55, buy it. And they just did. They just took it right down to 55. Boing, and now off the 55, and up she goes. Buy it on the 55 right there. It'll bounce off that usually. If it doesn't, the next number is going to be 47, 48, 49, and maybe even as low as 26, 44, 43, even 26, 38. But let's just see. It won't be this number, folks. It won't be here. It's going to go to 26.47 right now. 26.47 would be likely. Now, that being said, if it bounces off 26.50, that would be very good. That would be very, very strong. That would be nice. But they like to pressure people and scare them, so they like to break it below it, and someone will throw out a big sell order now at 26.47. There it is. There it is. There she is right here. She's coming at it, 26.48. You could have just bought 26.48 right then. You could have just bought 26.48 if you were listening to what I said. Yep. 27. There she goes. Choing, boing, 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 boing. All right, and there she goes, folks. Back over 26.56. Called that to the T. Called that one to the frickin' T. Called it out just like it was going to happen. Look at that thing. Nice. And now she's going to go green again. They got a 20. They called out. They got to the number I called out, 26.48. Bam, off she goes. Hasta luego, baby. You know what I'm saying, everybody? Off she goes. She's out of here. Yeah. Hasta luego, baby. Auf Wiedersehen. She's gone now. 26.66. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, how do you know they try that? What a joke, folks. 26.47 and now 26.66 in less than 2 minutes. Yes! Bing, jing, ding-a-dong, wall. I'll sing it again. I'll sing it again for you, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for the song right now. You ready? Ding dong, the shorts went long, found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Oh yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new SoFi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. SoFi, it grows and grows and blows. And this is what we know. And this is why we sing and we ring that bell, yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Yes. All right. They took it down 26.47, 48. I knew it. Bam, 26.80 right now. 26.80. And we're singing the ding dong song. Cat no. Cat no. Cat knowledge. Cat knowledge. I'm here to catisfy you today. I'm guaranteed catisfaction. Catisfaction by the fraction. By the low, then we watch it blow. Man, called that one right out. Jeez. Bam. Hey, listen, folks, I'm not proud of my ability to do that. I thank the Lord above. I am just a vessel through which the energy flows. I am just a mediator. What is the meaning of life? The meaning of life is being part of an energy that has always progressed and always gotten better. From the very beginning, the key word would be advancement. Ever advancing, ever improving, and ever becoming more and more, well, better, just being better. The meaning of life is to go through life and continue to feed into that better flow of energy and make the world a better place if you can. Your purpose in life should be to help this place become better. Like so many people have for all of their lives, even all the scientists that have determined how to conquer things like polio and malaria and yellow fever, dengue fever, things that so many people died of. All of it is from the very beginning of life has always been better and better and better. That has been the way it is. RANI. You told me I told you to let me know when it broke over 133, and you just did. Now that's a good sign. It's a difficult thing to do to get over 133. OMEX is up 6%. Thank you for letting me know that. I'm not holding a boatload of that anymore, but I have a little bit of it. So because this stock that person mentioned earlier is now up and broke over 133, I want to see it get a little further away from that. I've seen it sometimes get over a little bit by momentum, but then get pulled down. And there we go. Let's see this thing break 136, and then it's out of here. Yeah, it's gone. This thing's gone, folks. This thing is gone. This is going to take off, folks. This stock is gone. RANI. RANI. Oh, wow. Yeah. Well, you called it. I don't normally recommend buying stocks when they're like this, folks. But listen, here's the careful part. If they run it up too fast, they'll halt it. Okay, be careful, because I've seen them start buying in like this all of a sudden real fast, and they start buying in. They run it up to 145, 160, and all of a sudden, bam, it gets halted, and then they let it sit there and let them load in sell orders. See, be careful. Be very, very, very careful here, okay? Because I've seen this before. They did it to me on DVLT about 2 weeks ago. somebody or a group of people decided to all start flooding in with buy orders so much that they bought up millions and millions of shares and they got it to halt. They halted it. Then they started shorting it. And all of them short sold all of those millions of shares to one another in a circle over and over and over. He short sold to him, 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 to him. They all sold short. They all sold short, share after share after share, selling it short, selling it short, selling it short, selling it to the bid price, just giving it to the bid, lowering the bid, lowering the bid, lowering the bid, lowering the ask, lowering the bid. And that thing just went down all afternoon. Be careful, folks. There it goes. It just fell. It's already fallen. And that's why I said I wanted to see it go well over 133. And there's the pullback at 133. They did it. They did it. They took it down. Yep. I tell you, again, stay away from this, folks. Stay away from this until I'm serious, man. Somebody's got their finger on this. Stay away from this until Monday morning, okay? We'll make more money on this Monday morning. Rusty Pop Brewer says ELBM is creeping up to 40%. Rusty, do you own that? I take it you own it. Listen, unfortunately, unless it has dropped to 220, I would never buy it there. If it's risen to that price, this is a sell. Well, they have dropped it to 220. But even there, I'm not safe with buying it there because usually once they break 220, they're down to 213. And even 211, they could go down to 208 or 211. I don't like to buy 220. And it's already broke through 220, so they're going to take it down to 213. Did you buy NUAI with me? Been flipping it for the last 5 days. I've made a ton on it. Rusty, on ELBM you have? All right. But look at them knock that thing down off 220, man. They just blew that off the 220. And they could take this thing down to 199 from 220, 188 even. Market makers can be brutal to retailers like that. So here they are. 213 is where I said this is where I'd want to come in. Maybe for my first entry would be there. I'd nibble at it at 213. But you never want to buy 220, people. Don't buy 220. Don't buy 220. And this RANI is looking strong, though. It is at a point where it was stopped before, right here. It's at the same point where it was stopped before. RANI. It's at the exact same point right there, right now, where it was stopped, right here. If it can get away from that, it could go right on up. But it needs to break that for sure. It's got to get over that for sure. RANI, folks. Again, this would be a stock that we really don't want to get in until maybe Monday when they fleece it out Monday morning. They could run this down 30 or 40% Monday morning in a heartbeat Monday morning. Just be aware of that. And by the way, also, never buy the number 44. Never buy the number 44, okay? That is a sell number. 43 and 44 are sell numbers. Just don't buy that 44, especially when it's exactly 200% up at that around that number. No, I would not do that. 44 is not a buy number. That's a sell number. And they've come up to it. See, they came up to 44, so that's a sell there. And now you can see it drop. Here's the buy coming in right now, 138. 138 is going to be the buy, 138 or 137. Never buy a 144. There it is, 138. You almost got it there, 138.02. Wow, they almost hit that 138 that I was telling you to get it. But then again, they listen to me over there in New York City. They listen to my calls. And here comes the 138 buy. Yep. No, maybe not. Well, they couldn't get the 138, so I like it right here. I like this number. There she goes. And the next place you want to sell this will be 148, 149, 150. It's going to go up past it now. It's going to go up to 148, 149, and 150. And I'm going to day trade this stock. Just hold on a second here. And first of all, let me get over to monitor here. See what I want to feel like selling here today. And I'm up $186 on NUAI right now, up 194 on it. NUAI, okay. Trade, NUAI. Okay. And I want to sell at market. I want to sell 337. And I want to sell 338. And I'm using Charles Schwab Think or Swim, folks. And just look at all the shares that someone wanted to take it down and buy 1 million shares at that price, 335. All right? Just so you're aware of it. Somebody wanted to buy 1 million shares there. And I have a feeling somebody's now trying to buy another million, 1,000th of a penny more. Look at that. 1,000th of a penny more. Look at that. They bought even more shares there at that price. Million, 1,500,000, 1,200,000 here. Boy, howdy. Somebody wants to keep it underneath that price, don't they? Somebody wants to keep it under there. Somebody doesn't want to let it go. RANI is jumping, okay? Yeah, I saw that. That's why I'm trying to sell some of this right now. I don't like selling it at the number that I know they want to buy a shitload of it. I don't like doing that. I don't like doing that. But I just sold some because I want to buy that RANI. I'm up $186 on this today, so. All right, let's go over and get on some RANI and look at it, chart. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, just so you're aware of this, this is the NUAI chart. And they're just trying to get it right at the 200 day here. They're just trying right now to get it at the 200. They already did that once over here, and it just bounced right off of that. And look at the 45 and 50-day rising, and look at the 200-day rising. So this little Mickey Mouse herk and jerk shit, that don't last when you got all these 45 and 50 days and 200s rising. The only reason they're even diminishing here a little is because of their aggressive attack trying to sell it down right now. It's going to go back up, folks. Right here's a good place to buy it. 333, a great place to buy and accumulate. When they drive it down to 33, you want to buy it. When they run it up to 33, you want to sell it. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. And now it's 34. So there you go. They've already started rising it off the 33. NUAI, folks. Have a look at RANI. Now, it needs to break this 155. And by the way, my friend, you just need to sell some of this right here at 154 and 155 because mysteriously it will get halted now that it's about to break above. It's amazing how they'll halt this. See, they knew that it was getting ready to break over. They knew it was getting ready to take off, and they've halted this thing. That's pitiful. That's sad. They've halted this. See, they saw that, it was going to eclipse the day's high, and they halted it right then. And that is just so corrupt. The market is so corrupted. Oh my God, let's not let any retailers make any more on this thing. Jeez. You watch this thing. They got a bunch of sell orders. You watch it. Don't touch this thing, people. Don't you touch this thing. They halted it again. It's been halted again. Now, I also want you to look across the entire market. Everything just got taken red again here for a little bit. Everything got taken into the red a little bit right here. They're trying to splash out the S&P 500. The Dow, they just tried to take it into the negative. Okay, the NASDAQ barely in the red, just hanging everything on there's nothing going on, no major sell-off all over the market. Nothing really happening there. Yeah. Man, Buru just getting plastered today, down 5%. CRML, ladies and gentlemen, I tried to show this to you earlier today to get in. Up 5%, looking good. CRML, looking good. Somebody called this stock out about a week and a half ago. And look where the thing has done. Over the last 5 days, it's still up 57%, even though they've been working it down, working it down, working it down, working it down. And here, CRML. CRML. The price right here, $32. $32. Now sitting at $20. Man, look at them beat that thing to death. Every day, down, 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 down. CRML. TOVX just sitting at 40 cents, just doesn't. And by the way, this thing's got 1,287,000 shares traded right now. Alexa, what is 1,200,000?
Sorry, I didn't catch that. Could you repeat your calculation?
What is 2,884,000 divided by 0.40?
2.884 million divided by 0.4 is 7.21 million.
Alexa, stop. That is not right. That is not right. 2,844 divided by 0.4 would be 1,400,000 shares. What the hell are you saying, Alexa? What's happened to your mathematical mind? Or no, it would be a half, 2 million and a half. Yeah. Alexa, what is 2.8 million divided by 0.40?
2.8 million divided by 0.4 is 7 million.
7 million, it says. Alexa, what is 7 million times 0.40?
7 million times 0.4 is 2.8 million.
Okay. $7 million worth of funds have been used today to keep this stock at 40 cents. Yes, most stocks get halted for 15-minute periods. Most stocks are halted for a duration of 50. Yep, there she goes. She's back open. And the thing is, what are they halting it for? Only to lower the price. They're trying to get the price back down. They're trying to lower it. That's the only reason they halt the stock, is to lower it, folks, usually. They're trying to bring it back down into what they call balance. They need it balanced, so they're going to run it down off the halt, folks. And then as it falls, well, halt it. Let them get in some more sell orders now. Let them put in some more sell orders. They've halted it now down. This is just disgusting. This is just so pitiful. Let the market do what it wants. There's moderators moderating this thing now, not even letting it fall a freaking 5% and halting it. And this is just, man, stay away of this. Stay away from it. It'll be a lesson learned, this stock today. But I can tell you what I would be buying. TOVX. At some point in time, the accumulation is going to end on this. And then the run-up's going to start. For those of you that don't understand why I'm still so behind on this stock, why I'm telling you about this stock and why I'm buying it and have been buying it, is because I want you to see that over here, 2 days ago, when this price was run up on 130 plus million shares traded, most of the volume bought the stock between here and here in price. Most of the shares are now being held from here to here, folks, not down here. There's been no buying going on. You can't even see any candlesticks there. Are you with me? So let me show you a bit better of a chart. This will be a better chart for you to see. Here we go. All right, take a look right here, folks. And is my camera zoomed in, or can you see this thing? Yeah, you can see it. Back this out a little bit. But what I want you to be able to see is down at the bottom of the screen down here on the volume. Look at all the volume that was bought right here as this thing was going from here up to this price. See that? See that massive amount of volume that bought in this range from right here up to there? All that buying that went on in here when it was in this price range. Right here is the sweet spot, folks. This is the sweet spot. This is the average price right here. There it is. You can see the simple, you might call that the simple moving average line right there when it was at the highest price, because you can see it was resistance a little to the run up, then it came down, then it was resistance to the bottom. Then, so right in this range here is the average price. So when they had, at the end of the day, when they started buying all these shares, was so they could, in the morning, start selling them right at 4 o'clock. Sell them there, and then sell them at the open, and then get it down here and accumulate. Get it at the same exact price, and even lower than where it was before the break. This is perfect for them. They love doing this to retailers. They love it. Now, don't pay any attention to it at all. There's nothing to see here. And then suddenly, oh, bam, she spikes, just like I said it would. And it stops right here where you already see there was an area of consolidation before on a little herk and jerk and went on. So they stopped it in the middle where that herk and jerk was. And then yesterday afternoon, fleeced out some more. And then overnight, fleeced out more this morning in the pre-market. They fleeced out more in the pre-market this morning. So this morning in the pre-market, they drove it down here, and for an hour they accumulated there. The same number where they got the double ta-ta yesterday. So then they tried to accumulate there. Now it opens, and they try to bring it down to try to accumulate there again, but they can't. They can't accumulate on that line. They don't get any accumulation. It goes down and then bounces, and it's bouncing right now, TOVX. And as we speak, they're trying a little double ta-ta on it, but the fact is, most of the shareholders that hold this stock hold it in this price range. Right here where all this volume was, most of them are holding it right here. And they're waiting. And as it was driven down this morning, some of them dollar cost average. So now they've got their dollar cost average from here down in this range right here. And this morning, and by the way, the volume on it is very, very little. As I said, $7 million has been invested in and out of this stock today, a fraction of what SoFi will see today. Speaking of SoFi, the stock I've been telling everybody to buy for 2 years, it's gone from $8 in 8 months ago, $8.60. Ah, thank you very much. I got another gift from Ronald Hart, sent me a latte. Man, sweet. I got another one, a refill, folks. Thank you. Now I want to go back over and look at this stock, which is ELB. ELBM, folks. Buy it at the 208. Right there. Thank you, Ronald, for that beautiful cup of latte. Folks, buy the 208 on this stock, ELBM, right now. Buy the 208 right there. ELBM. I like that price. Anytime they run it down to the 08, buy it. If they take it up to 8, you want to sell it at the 08. See, over here, it was a sell. They sold at the 08 and dropped it back down to the 98 or 96 or 93, whatever they got it at. 190. So it was a sell at the 08 when they ran it up to the 08 and got it back at 190. But now they ran it down to the 08, so you buy it there and it bounces and it'll go back up. Listen, I know what I'm saying here. They've already hit the bottom right there, which is probably $2, right? Yep, $2. So they've already bounced this off $2, and now they're just trying to accumulate it at 208. It's a good place to buy it. I like to buy the 08s. And even though this thing is up 26%, I think that's a good place to pick up some more of it before it might spiral right on up again. I could be wrong, though, but I'm just telling you about it. I like to buy when they drop a stock price to the 08. And the price was right up here at 49. And I told you to sell 249. I told you to sell 247, 248, 249. And why? Because those are on my buy-sell sheet. Those are on my buy-sell sheet, folks, right here. Look at the middle right there. Sell 46, 46, 47, 48, 49. There's your sells. There's your sells right there. And you should have sold there. You should have sold there, folks. And it was interesting when he was telling me about this. I told him right then, I said, you need to sell this right now. I said, you better sell it at the 55 is what I said. I said, you better sell this at the 55. And look at that. It hit that 260. And I said, sell it 55, sell 55, sell 55, sell 55. Yep. Yeah, thank God it's Friday. I hear you. Oh, I'm waiting on this sleeping giant to come awake. TOVX, waiting for it to shake and bake. I see. Looking at RANI. Oh, look at that. Somehow they got it stuck at 166 now. Huh. Oh, my. Back to 166 where they can control it. Nice. See? Told you so. Told you so. Market makers, baby. They get them a chance to do this and work it all day. They'll keep this thing at 166 all day long now. RANI is going to stay at 166 the rest of the day. Sorry, but that's the way it works. They had to halt it. They had to halt it, and they had to get it back down and get it in balance. See, at 166, it had to be put back in balance. It's a good balance point at 166. This is Buru stock, and by the way, Savannah, look at the number that they're trying to hold this at for now for an hour and a half. 33 cents. 33.33 they're trying to get. Nice. 33.33. Fill her up. I'll take it all. 33.33. In the morning, 35, but now 33.31. What do you know? 3331. Huh. It is. Look how much it's down in percentage, folks. 6.66%. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. Well, let me get over here. Let me look at all these stocks that people have been calling out all morning. Somebody said Wolf the other day. You can see what Wolf has been doing now and fast forward. Let's see what it's been doing this afternoon, this morning. Nothing going on with Wolf, just down 4%. By the way, the Dow and all the stock indexes, the Dow is still green, and it's as if there's an effort to just keep it just fractionally red today for some reason. The Dow, though, up 13. There is no real fear, folks. There is no real fear. There's no fear today in the market, okay? There's no sell-off on fear of anything. There's nothing like that going on. The market's just kind of fuddy-dudding along. But what we're doing is we've picked out some stocks that are making some moves today. One of them that's still green is this one, CRML. And look at them still sitting at 2008, folks. Well, that didn't stay long there at 2008, did it? CRML, she's gone, ladies and gentlemen. That stock is out of here. But they're going to try and hold it at 2008. Bank it up. Fill up the tank, 2008. Buru now down 7.35 and still falling. ELBM 204 now. Up 24% today. ELBM. Ronnie still at 166. Somehow can't get over it. They're not going to let that freaking thing move, folks. NUAI, ladies and gentlemen, now at 334. Up 6%, a nice gainer. I own a lot of shares of this stock. NUAI. And if you just give me a second here, I'm going to buy some more of this right now. NUAI is the stock that I'm buying. Up 606. Up 607%. NUAI. The volume on it, 7,321,314. Average volume, 21 million. NUAI, and I got to tell you, folks, I cannot pass up a 333 buy. Nope. So I'm going to go in right here and buy it at 333. Limit share buy. I'm going to limit at 334. Review order and place it. And I own 770 shares of this stock right now. And I want to take a look over here right now at it. All stocks are down today. Almost all. And I just filled at 3356. I just filled at 3356. Let's duplicate that order and try to get it at 33 33.66. Review order and place it. And I just filled that. $33.99. Huh. How does a 33.66 order fill at $33.99? How does that work? Anybody? Oh, well, my 33.66 order just filled at $33.99. All right. Well, most likely going to rise here off this too. And you can be fairly sure when they're holding a price at 33.33, which I just saw a moment ago, that's by design, okay? When they're filling stocks at 33.33, I think that might be a signal to you. Oh, yeah, let's see it hit the price 366 and then drop to 3333. Let's see the price hit 366 right over here, folks. Savannah, look at that number, 366. Let's let it hit that number and then drop to 333.33. All right. And the reason it's so cool for them is because think about it mathematically. If it falls from 366 to 333, how much is that fall? It's 33 cents. This is their favoriteest of all play. A 366 sell and then make it fall 33 cents to buy it at 333. I mean, folks, it's hedge fund heaven, okay? That's what it is. It's hedge fund heaven. Sell the 366, run it down to 33333. And then right back up to 366 again. And there she goes. She's gone. She's out of here, folks. And she has left the station. NUAI. She is gone now. They got all they could. Yep. Well, I just got the feeling a bunch of shares at 3336, 3356, 33399. And now look at that thing. Oh, yeah. That's when you buy, ladies and gentlemen, with Catfish Ty. You buy that 333 low. I told you when they drive it down to that, it's time to buy it. Ladies and gentlemen, one thing is for sure. When it comes to my buy-sell sheet that's right here, there are certain numbers that you got to go by. And if it tells you when the price is rising to sell it at 31, 32, and 33, if it's rising, that you sell it there, then that's where you want to buy it if they drop it. Okay? If I'm telling you to sell at the 331, 32, 33, then if they drive it down to the 333, that's where you buy it. All right? It's as simple as that. And they just did that. And look at that buy, 333 buy. It's beautiful. And by the way, Savannah, did you see how they did that? They took it from 366 down 33 cents exactly to 333. And now the run back up continues. Nice. Well, now all we need to do is see the same thing happen with our other stocks in UAI. And look what there's a great place to buy Bruru. The same thing, 31 cents. Look at it. It's at 31 cents. And up here, they almost took it to 366. Look at that. They got it to 364. They almost took it to 366. They almost took it to 366 and then down to 31.33. It's virtually the same manipulation move, folks. Wow. All right, anyway, I'm not saying to buy Buru here, by the way. I'm not, but is it coincidence that they stopped that at 366 and now it's at 3133? We just saw. It actually was taken down just then to 3113. This is what they took it down to right then. It was a 31. They tried for 3108, and they probably did get 3108. I bet you they got 3108. What's it say for the low today? Days range 35.40, 31.73. No, that's different now. That's lower now. I bet you it was 3108. Savannah. $3,111 was the low. 3,111. Huh. Well, that's a good number too. 3,111 was the low. They just hit that, by the way, just moments ago. 3,111. If you want to buy the low, there it is on Burrow, B-U-R-O. Took it down from 3.6, and they almost got it to 3.666. They got it up to 3.645. 3.645. And then ran it down all the way to what they just hit. Now I'm going to go over here and take a look at TOVX. I keep peeking at this because I keep wondering, when is it going to move? Well, we're just going to be patient with it. And if we have to, every once in a while, if someone picks out a runner, they're going the other way, we'll move some money over onto it. Now I want to look at RANI again. All right. So RANI has gotten above 166 again. Yep. And I bet you they took it up to 177. I bet you they took it up to 177. What does this say right here? They took it up, folks, to 184. 184. They didn't even get to 188. 184. And then they brought it back down to 166. Brought it down 18 cents down. They brought it down 18 cents. That's good to know. $2.8 million shares now on that. Looking at SoFi right now. Down, 35 cents, huh? I'm not worried about SoFi at all. Taking a look at ELBM right now, that's up 30%, folks. We're really going to watch this Monday morning. We want to watch this one Monday morning. But that would have been a good buy right there on it when it was down to $2 and 208, 202. ELBM. Now RANI. I'm watching this one closely, folks. NUAI. Oh, look at NUAI, folks. Take a look at NUAI right now. There she goes off that triple ta-ta. Ladies and gentlemen, I call this the total recall formation. And let me get this stupid guide thing off of here. They put the tip tool on. I don't want any tip tool. Thank you. There it is. There it goes, folks. NUAI. And I got sell orders on it at 354, 55, 56, 57. I've got orders at 354, 55, 56, 57. They already stopped this stock at 352 one time, 362, and 366. They already stopped this stock right here at 366, folks. They stopped it right there at 366. What do you know, Savannah? They stopped it at 366. And if you look at the 1 month chart, ladies and gentlemen, this stock here on the 1 month chart is up 658%. Look at the 5-day chart. She's right here. Looking over the 5-day, it was resistance point here once, resistance twice, resistance 3 times, resistance 4, resistance 5, 6, 7, 8 times resistance. And look at that, from that little nip right there, boom, look at that drop. Market makers here, double ta-ta again. Then here we go, back up. And now we're at a point where we've resisted 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5, 6, 7, really almost 8 times. If it can break over this, folks, watch out. The stock is NUAI. NUAI. And by the way, if it breaks out, the next place that it's going is here. That's where it's going next if it breaks out. And that price is $3.66. So right now, if this thing breaks out, and it's breaking out right now, folks. It's breaking over 350. It's going to go up to 366. So I want you to know, I'm going to come over here right now, and I've got some sell orders on NUAI, and I just sold some at 354. I just sold some at 354. And look at that. I bought back at 337 afterwards. NUAI. I just sold 354. I sold at 354, 100 shares and 20 it. And look at the buyback after 334, after I sold 354. How do you like that? That is beautiful, folks. That is freaking beautiful. And this is NUAI, the stock I'm talking about. And you can look right here, and you can see it on the chart. She's gone. She's officially left the building, ladies and gentlemen. NUAI. I'm here to tell you right now, you should be getting on this train. This thing is flat out leaving the station, folks. This train has left the station. You need to get aboard it right now, ladies and gentlemen. Please don't delay. Do not delay, ladies and gentlemen. The time is now to get on. Get on. It's coming through, baby. If you are thinking about it, don't think any longer. It's time to get on the train. Even if you've got to go back and catch it, get on the train right now. Here's the sound your feet should be making. All right? That's the sound your feet should be making to get on this train right now. Because this thing is out of here, folks. And now I'm going to be trading some more of this. I'm over here, and I've got a lot of shares of this to trade in UAI, folks. And I am going to begin now to sell. I've got my next order to sell, and it should have sold already, and I'm sure it did. I'm going to sell again here right now. I'm going to be selling, duplicate order, and this thing is going to be sold at 363, 64, 65, 66. So I'm going up here to sell 357 right now, and I've got 740 shares of this. I'm going to turn this volume down. I'm going to be selling it right now. And I'm going to sell 50 shares at a time, not going heavy. Don't need to. And I'm going to go up here to 358, 59, 61. There you go. Day 361. Let's see how high she's going to go. Review order and place it. And then I'm going to duplicate that. This is the stock that I'm selling right now, folks. I'm selling on the strength of it right now. It's taking off. And I'm trying to sell now at 361. And I've already sold some at 355, duplicate order. And I'm going to be doing 50 shares here. And I want to sell them at 363. Day, review order, and place it. And then I want to try to sell 365. And I just sold 361 right then. I just sold 361. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I want to put in my buy orders again. And I want to buy here 20 shares at 349. I want to buy 349 today. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to put another buy order in down here. Duplicate order. Oh, no, that's a sell order. Shit. No, I don't want to sell anymore. I don't want that. Cancel that. I want to click on a buy order here. There we go. Buy. Duplicate order. Oh, come on. And that one was canceled. Buy. Here we go. Come on, baby. I want to buy some more here when they run this thing down. I know they're going to. All right. Buy at limit. Oh my gosh, this is driving me nuts. What is going on with this program? All right, I want to try to buy right now at limit at 352. Review order and place it. And by the way, this thing is taking off, folks. Look at it right now. In UAI. In UAI. It is out of here, folks. That thing is rocket launching. I'm going to change this order to 349 is never going to fill on this. 349 will never fill. But I should put in 361 because they're going to stop it at 66. I'll try 359. Review order and place it. I'm going to try 359. From 366, they could try a 6 or 7 cent pullback. So I've got an order here now at 352 and one at 359. And the one at 352, I'm just going to change. And this thing just broke 367. All right, so this is a market share buy here, folks. Market share in right now. Review order and place it. This is a buy right here. And watch them halt this sucker up only freaking 17%. If they do, I'll be so damn mad because they let that other stock go up 400% before they halt it or whatever. Don't halt this on me. I just filled at 370 and a half. And now this sell, I'm going to come down here and I'm going to hit sell. I just sold some at 366. I sold. Now I want to come up here and I want to change this order from 361 to 372. I want to sell 372, folks, and 375. God dog it, man. I want to sell 372. Review order, and I want to sell. I've got 560, so I want to sell 50 there at 372. Review order and place it. And I want to sell 373 because they will stop that number a lot. And I just filled at 370 and a half. And I want to try to sell now also at 373. Duplicate order. Limit 373. Review order and place it. This is the stock that I'm trading right now. It is NUAI. NUAI is the stock that I'm trading. There it is on the chart. And man, you can see these buyers are coming in on this thing. Way more buyers than seller. Only here was the dump attempt. Only here was a dump attempt. Man, there's more buyers than sellers on this NUAI right here now. And I just sold some. And look at that. I sold some at 372, set 370, 370 and a half. I just sold an order, a limit order that I had, a sell order. Oh, gosh dang it. It changed it as a buy. It made it a buy. I bought at 373. That is so stupid. That was supposed to be a sell order. Oh, geez, oh, Pete's. Well, maybe it goes on up to 377 now. Duplicate order. I guess I hit a duplicate order of a sell, a buy instead of a sell there. Stupid old me. Well, let's get up here and sell 370. Let's sell 378. 50 shares. I've got 530 shares now. I just sold 373. I just sold 373. Hey, what's going on, Ra? We got Ra in the tank. Yes, that's right. That's right. Ra is here with us. And I used to call him Kipara. Kepara. And his name is now Ron. Did he sing you a song? No, I didn't sing him a song. I did not. All right. Dadgum, I can't believe I had that buy order go in at 373. That's supposed to be a friggin' sell there, damn it. Well, 20 shares. Dadgummit. Now we're going to come in. By the way, with this NUAI, I want you to see where I was buying it a little bit ago. Take a look. I just got through buying these shares of NUAI, and I filled those shares at 33.05, 33.56, 33.99. All those buys on NUAI in the 33 price range. Now, I want you to see something here. If you'll just give me a second here, let me get logged in here. Please hold on a minute. Sign in. And man, this stock Does not want to quit going up, folks. It doesn't want to stop. So right here is the first cat that I've ever met in person. The first cat from the tank. There he is, ladies and gentlemen. Ra. Ronnie's been halted at 206. Yes. Ross says that those bourbon burgers were great and those fries hot and crispy. Yeah. This is at a place called The Tank here in here where I'm at in Langsburg. It's called Tank's Tavern. Isn't it funny that they named it after me and my channel, The Tank? It's called Tank's Tavern. How cool is that? So there's Ra. And he specializes in cologne and incense, ladies and gentlemen. And he can get you set up. If you want to get the best colognes, here is how you're going to do it, ladies and gentlemen. I want you to contact him at right here, Mobile Head Shop. All right? And I want you to call him up and find out about his line of cologne and perfume, okay? And you need to give him a call, ladies and gentlemen, and get your hands on custom colognes. They're not like he does have everything you want. He can get you anything, Christian Dior and all that stuff. He can get all that. He can get anything you want, but he has custom oils, folks, that are better than perfume. Perfumes can often have agents in them that are bad for your skin and not good for you physically and mess with your hormones and stuff. But these are oils and they are superior. Oils are better. These oils that he has are better, folks. So you get a hold of him and you make sure and order some from him. Get him to come by where you are. He travels all over this area from St. Louis, Missouri, to Joplin, Missouri, I'm sure, Indiana, here in Michigan, all over, folks. He travels everywhere. And if you want the best colognes and perfumes you can get in there and give him a shout. And this is him right here in person. Ra is what he goes by. All of his friends call him Ra because no one can pronounce his first name properly. It could be Kepara, Capera, but he goes by Ra. And we had ourselves a really, really good time last night. And we didn't overdo it. Not a shameless plug. Wow. So there you go. Now I'm looking again at NUAI, and it's becoming a day trader stock. It's becoming a real day trade stock now. They've run it down just like I thought they would. And my buy orders just filled at 361. I just filled some orders there at 361, and I'm going to come in to buy again here now. Duplicate order. And I'm trying to buy. And by the way, look at the last order I had filled on this. I filled, ladies and gentlemen, the last order, 337 is where I bought the last order that I filled. And now I'm trying to replicate that. And you can forget about 337, folks. We're coming in market now. Screw it. Let's try to buy it at 362. Review order and place it. Because why not? I just got through selling the dang thing at 372. 373 should have sold, and I bought it instead. Dumbass. Here we go. Well, you can just see, ladies and gentlemen, I just sold right there 50 shares at 372 on this stock. The stock that I'm talking about is NURA. NURA. And I just bought it at 363. I'm going to duplicate that order, and I'm buying it again here on this line. And I'm buying it, ladies and gentlemen, right along with everyone else who's accumulating here. Review order and place it. And ladies and gentlemen, they're accumulating it on the 10-day right now. They're just buying it right on the 10-day moving average where they are. See that? Right there. That's where I'm buying it too. That's where I'm buying it too. At 361, ladies and gentlemen. 7 cents less than I just sold it for. Heck, you're talking 12 cents less. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 362.9. Well, thank you, whoever gave me that. And I'm buying it right on that bill, folks. It's going to run. I just got 362 now, and guess where it is now? I just bought 362.9 on this stock. Look at those two orders back to back. Look at that, folks. 362.9 and 366.99 afterwards. And I got a 363 and a 363.99. Nice. And it bounces now. That's a short eating porpoise, folks. This is a short eating porpoise. Take a look at that chart. And what you're going to see on that chart is what you're going to see on this shirt. Right here, folks. It's a short eating porpoise. That's what it is. All right? And if you want any other cat shirts, I have a whole bunch of them here. SoFi shirts, Catfish shirts of all kinds. Come on in and get yourself some Catfish merchandise. I got a link to it up in the top there. But folks, that's a short eating porpoise right there. That is a short eating porpoise if I ever saw one. Here's what you need to pay attention to. Look at the 50-day gold moving average line. Do you see how it was tightly packed together with the blue? Now look at that 45-day moving average raising above the 50. Look at them turning to the north there. Look at that 45-day rising. And look at the 200-day, the whole last hour. During the whole last hour, look at the 200. Oh my gosh, there's no way you're going to push this stock down. No way, folks. NUAI. Those long-term moving averages are moving up too acutely. They don't look like it on this screen here, but if I back this out, you'll see that they're moving up quite acutely. Hold on. I'll show it to you so you can see it. There it is. They're moving up at too big of an angle. They're moving up at too strong of an angle, folks. These right here are moving upwards at too strong of an angle to keep this price underneath here. Every chance that they get to get it to the 10, you buy it, folks. If they take this thing down to the 10, buy it. If they take it down to the 10, buy it. Because the whole time when the 10 was here and the price was right there, look where the 50-day was. But now look when they touch the 10. Look where the 50 is. It's way up here. It's gone all the way from here all the way up to here. So every time that they dip it down to the 10, buy it because the 45 and 50 and the 200 are all rising at too big of a rate. That's my call right now. My call again is, and even if they try to come out at lunchtime, they're just going to take it down right here to this price. And that will be 355. 355. If they come at it at lunchtime, they would by the time lunch comes though, the 200 the 50 and 45 will be up here by the time lunch comes. So, but they're going to try to push this thing down. But NUAI, folks, that looks freaking awesome. Congrats if you owned NUAI yesterday. NUAI, not NURA. RANI halted again. Man, I'm not going to touch that till tomorrow. RANI I'll be in on that tomorrow. You guys can take all your liberty you want with that stock today, but tomorrow will be when I buy it tomorrow morning when they fleece it out at 10 o'clock. They're going to do it at 9:30 to 9:45. They're going to knock the shit out of that stock probably tomorrow morning. I've seen it before, so just be patient. Wait till tomorrow. Do not go in on RANI now. I would not advise doing that at all. There's far too much chance for downside than there is upside on it. Far too much. A stock that's up that much. Please stay away from that. This morning I asked people, did you buy NUAI today with me at the 320 range? 25% of my viewers said yes. So out of 106 votes, 25 or 26 people bought it with me. And here comes where you buy it again right now. And I'm going to buy it right now. Duplicate order. And I'm buying it right now, ladies and gentlemen. Market view order. Place the order now. I want to buy it on that 50-day moving average right now. And I just filled at $359.99. And I also got another $359, 20 shares. Nice. I'm going to go in again here. Not 359, 362, 361. Review order and place it. Come on, you stupid mouse. Doesn't want to let me get over it. I'm trying to buy 361 now and it won't fill. I'm going to try to come in here now at market. At least I got those 359s. Going in again at market here now. And I just filled at 3624. So I got several 359s. Remember, I just sold a little bit ago at 372 a share. I just sold at 372. And this order's never going to fill at 361 change. This is just buy 366 or less now. All right, we'll go up to 365. Review order and place it. And here she goes, ladies and gentlemen. This porpoise is going to continue to eat shorts all afternoon. This porpoise is going to eat shorts all afternoon. If that's as close as they can get the 5-day to the 50-day, they are totally screwed. See over here, they broke over here. The current price, the light blue 5-day, the orange 10-day, the gold and the blue's 45-day, the gold is 50-day, all crossing up over the 200, and that's called a golden cross. Here they tried to push the 5-day down to the 10 and it bounced. Here they pushed it down to the 10, it bounced. Here they pushed it down to the 10 and it's going to bounce again because this 45 and 50 are just rising right on up, and so is the 200. And these long-term averages have too much momentum behind them to force this price down below. So that's why I just bought it where I just did just then. That's where I just bought it, and I'm going to trade it again in UAI. And I'm going to come in. Look, I'm up $442 on this position today. I've got 880 shares of it, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to buy it at market right now. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 363. I just filled 363. And I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. Just so you can see. Some people said, oh, well, he's just using paper money. Well, on this I am. But this is my real account right here. And today I am currently up right now, 334.15 is what I'm up right now. 334.15 is what I'm up today. There we go. And I am going to continue to buy shares just below me, 2 cents below my dollar cost average and even lower. So I'm going to put in a buy order here for 20 shares at 358. Send that in. And I want to I'm just going to buy market now. Well, no, I don't. I don't want to do that. I'm going to come in at 361. So what do you know? The price that they just tried to drive NUAI down to was my dollar cost average, folks. The drop that they just made it come down to was my dollar cost average. How do you like that? Just now, just a little bit ago, the price that they just tried to drop this to was my dollar cost average. And then look at all the shares that were bought today at 335. And this is your first sign of weakness when you know that they couldn't get the most shares they wanted at their favorite number, 333. This is your best signal right here when they started accumulating shares at a penny higher than any number that they love, 333 and 334. When they were filling there, that was your first signal. That's the first signal that they're in trouble. When they couldn't get it down to 333 or 331 or 330, which they most commonly do. Listen to what I'm saying, folks. This is a tip for you. When they stopped it at 335 and accumulated there, that's your first signal that this thing was going to go up. And look at it rise. And folks, my method of buying is to keep putting in small buy orders just below the price. And every once in a while, they'll pull it down and I'll fill these little orders right underneath it. And then it'll continue to rise and continue to rise. Now, I want you to know I sold this stock already here at this price. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sell it again. I'm going to be selling 50 shares at a time there. I've got 900 shares. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm not going to put these orders in here to put a wall here. I don't want you to do it either. If you've been trading this stock with me today, do not start loading in sell orders here and let's all create a wall here. We sure don't want to do that. But we want to have 50 already selected for the amount of shares that we want to sell. And then when it gets there, we want to put in the order only then when it gets there. We don't want to preset orders in here and create a wall, all right? Don't do that, folks. And now I'm really going to put some pressure on them because let's do 20 by here and buy 20 at 366. Now, I want you to load these orders in so they can see them below. Trust me, I want you to load your buy orders in like I'm doing here so they can see them below. All right, I want them to see these orders here. All right, but I don't want us to put in a bunch of sell orders here. Just put your buy orders in here. Just put your buy orders in here. All right? And right now I'm going to go over here to trade order status on my Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. And come on, baby. And I just got the buying, ladies and gentlemen. I just filled some orders last buying at 363, 362, and 363. I just picked up those orders. And so now I'm going to go in at market here. Duplicate order. And it's at 367, folks. She's breaking away from them now. 10 at market. Review order and place it. And I'm going to put pressure on them here. I'm going to put a lot of pressure on them. And I just filled at 36613. Ah, lovely. 36613. Thank you, thank you, thank you, market makers. 36613. How lovely is that? Let's do it again. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 363. I just filled at a 363 right there. 363 just then. Beautiful. Man, that's the perfect time to put that order in. Duplicate. Man, and look at it. It's already back up. Review order and place it. Give it to me at my dollar cost average. Come on. I just filled at, and I got some other buy orders in here, but I just filled at 362.37. Lovely. Duplicate order. Review order and get ready to place it because they're trying again to get to my dollar cost average right now. They're trying to accumulate 2 cents below me, folks. They're going to try to get this 2 cents below me, so put your buy order in here. $0.02 below me, they just tried for. God, come on, baby. They just tried to get it down below my dollar cost average. And my last order just filled 362. But they're trying right now at this time of day to get it 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And we talked about this last night, Ra, didn't we? Ra said, okay, well, if you're going to sit there next to Catfish and buy a bunch of shares, then I'm going to sit next to Cat and buy, and I'm just going to buy right along with you. Yeah. Take it down to Catfish's dollar cost average and try to accumulate their shares at my DCA. Try as hard as they can to get it down to my DCA. Screw them. I'm up $422, even if they get it down to that. They can't even hold it there. There it goes. It's on its way, folks. Goodbye. All they're trying to do is buy on my dollar cost average. And I just bought 3627 again. Going in again for market share buy. And you can see these orders that I'm filling right over here now. These are buy orders I'm filling. 3627 I just filled. Now, I want you to look at something, folks. Look at the percentage that it's up. Watch the percentage. Up 1538, up 1528, up 1538. Watch this. Well, look at that. Up 1555, now 1571, now 1582. I bought. I'm using a software that's available through Charles Schwab called Think or Swim. It's available. Oh my gosh, look at that thing run now. Look at it running now. And now I'm going to start my 60 share sells at a time. I've got 980. And listen, folks, I'm not going to put them in. I'm not going to load them in. Just when they get there, then I'll do it. I don't want to put in a wall to block this. All right, here we go. All right, here we are. I'm going to sell market right now. Send it in. And I just sold 368. I'm up 481 on this position today. I want to sell 372 and 373 when it gets there. I want to sell those numbers, 372 and 73. I just sold 20 at 368 again. Now you're going to put your buy orders back down in here. Try to buy 2 cents below Catfish at lunchtime. Bring it on back down here now. Back down to Catfish Town. And yes, indeed, NUAI's rising. And the time now is 12:14 p.m. 12:14 p.m. And this thing is rising, folks. NUAI is the stock. Another stock we have our eyes on today is RANI, ladies and gentlemen. RANI. I'm not suggesting you buy this RANI, but this is what it's doing today. RANI. Where in the hell is the thing? Why don't I have it up here? There it is. Right there. Oh my gosh, look at that thing get slaughtered. Wow. I told you, folks, it's danger, danger, danger. Danger, danger, danger. Yep. Danger, danger, danger on our RANI. Folks, this stock tomorrow morning, we're going to make some serious money on this. We can. Tomorrow, we can make some serious money on this. But today, I'm hoping to make some serious money on this stock. TOVX. I could be wrong, but that looks like a major amount of accumulation today right here. Just accumulating, 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 accumulating. Next, I'm going to look at SoFi stock, the stock that I've been telling everybody to buy for 2.5 years since the price was at $4.66 a share. And I've been telling everybody to buy this stock. And right now, it's going to be most likely $30 to $33 a share on earnings day, which comes out about 10 days from now. October the 28th, 11 days away from earnings now, folks. 11 days. Hey, did someone say that there was a downgrade on SoFi? Did somebody say that someone downgraded SoFi, an analyst downgraded SoFi? Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that an analyst downgraded SoFi? Either yesterday or the day before. Did anyone hear that? Someone asked me what I think TOVX is going to hit today. Well, I don't know if it'll hit it today, but I'm going to show you what it's going to hit. I'll show you what it's going to hit. All right. So why I think TOVX is going to hit this price range right here. And that price range where I'm going to be selling some of it is going to be right there at 60 cents. 60 cents TOVX. Now, the reason I say that is because 2 days ago, when it had 130 million plus shares traded, the majority of that massive volume was at this price. From here up to here, this price range right here is where all the buyers came in. So they all think it's worth this price on an average. You can see right there once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6 times, 7 times, 8 times on that line. So they believed that this stock is worth this much right here. So you can understand what I'm talking about. These people, when it got here, didn't believe it was worth this much. But when it dropped down to here, they thought it was, so they bought it. Then when it came up here, they thought it was worth this much and bought it, but others sold it down to here. Then when it got here again, a lot thought that it was worth that much. There were still buyers that came in right there. See that bump of volume? Because they thought that was a good place to get it. So all that volume was buying it right here in this price range that you saw right there. And then here again, when they got it here again, more volume came in. So this is where most people think the price is worth. Yeah, Taterhead downgraded. Well, let me show you something about Timothy Schwitzer's. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm happy to enlighten you about this person. Okay. I want to show you guys something. Timothy Schwitzer downgraded. Yes, I think it was Schwitzer. Well, take a look at something here. Back on January the 2nd, Timothy Schwitzer downgraded SoFi on January the 2nd, 2025. All right, you see that? Timothy Schwitzer downgraded SoFi January the 2nd, 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, you should all be aware of something, which I'm going to show each and every one of you now. On January 2nd, 2025, when Timothy Schwitzer downgraded SoFi, its share price was, the hell just happened there? The fuck is this fucking doing? Would you stop monkeying around with what I'm trying to show people, Yahoo? My God. I got up here history on my search bar, and it pulls up something totally freaking ridiculously, stupidly dumb. I don't know what the hell this freaking thing is doing. All right. They don't want me to show you this, folks. They don't want you to look back to January 2nd, 2025 and see it. The friggin' price of the stock was a low of $13.75 on that dipshit's moronic downgrade. You want to know why they were able to make the price fall from $15.90 to $13.75? Because on this day, ladies and gentlemen, January 2nd, 2025, when he downgraded SoFi stock, look at how many outlets tried to tell you that he downgraded the stock. Look at how many. I want to make sure you can see this because I'm going to put my stream up here. Hold on. Gosh dang it, man. Can you see this? I'm looking at this to see you can see. No, you cannot see. Let me change my camera view. Hold on. All right, let me show you. Let me show you. Here you go. Ladies and gentlemen, on January 2nd, SoFi's price was right there. The day before, $15.90 a share, and this moron downgraded SoFi's stock price, and he made the price fall from $15.90 a share. And I'm sorry that you guys couldn't see everything, but I'm going to make sure you see it now, so you guys can all see this. Just hang on a second. I got to let this thing catch up. I see there's a lot of a lag here. Dadgummit. Just hold on a second, folks. Because I want to make sure you can see this. All right, so you can see this. January 2nd. And again, just so you're all aware of something, the reason the effect of the downgrade on January the 2nd had such a catastrophe on the stock price from 1590 down to 1375 that you see right there, the reason that dropped so much was because on that day, January 2nd, you will see right here that one outlet, investing.com, two, Barron's reported it January the 2nd, three, X had a thing about it, four, Reddit had a thing about it. Here again, January 2nd, Seeking Alpha told about KBW downgrade. Here again, the Globe and Mail, KBW downgrade. Here again, Reuters, KBW downgrade from Timothy Switzer. Here we go, Moo KBW downgrade. And folks, if you go to page 2, you'll see here, Moo again, KBW downgrade. The tip ranks, KBW is downgrade. KBW downgrade, KBW downgrade, KBW downgrade, January 3rd, KBW downgraded, KBW downgrades. Look at all this bullshit. KBW, they even kept repeating it over on, I'm telling you folks, KBW is downgraded by Timothy Switzer on January 2nd, was put out over 18 different things. 18 different was put out when he downgraded SoFi the last time. Well, let's go see how many things are talking about Timothy Switzer's downgrade now. Do you see any? Let's put here, right here, Timothy Switzer as SWITZER, SWITZER. Hold on. Oh my God, what the heck is this thing doing? There it is. Timothy Switzer. There it is. KBW SoFi downgrade, Timothy Switzer. And let's go over here to tools and put down past 24 hours, okay? Anytime, let's go over here and let's put past week. Look at that. No matches. No matches. He's not even being heard, folks. He's not even being heard. Isn't that interesting? That on January 2nd, they broadcast his downgrade out to literally millions and millions of people through 18 avenues to get his message out. My God. Yep, AKA Taterhead. Listen, nobody's even listening to him. This on this downgrade. He's not even being. Nobody cares about this nobody anymore. Okay. Back on January 2nd of 2025, everybody had to tell about his downgrade. Everyone had to broadcast about his downgrade. All these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And you go to page 2, there was more, folks. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Man, they wanted to get the word out that Timothy Switzer's downgrade on January the 2nd, folks. It was a media blitz that he did that downgrade against SoFi. And now you come over here and try to find KBW's downgrade by Timothy Switzer, and you try to search that in a time frame over the last week, and there is nobody covering it over the past week. There's none. It says your search did not get a result. No one cares what Timothy Switzer says anymore about SoFi, people. Yep, it happens every day in the stock market. It's a fact. So anyway, I just wanted you to see that. Who cares that Timothy Switzer downgraded SoFi? No one can hear him. You might as well be listening to crickets chirping when he's talking, because no one cares what he has to say anymore. Understand? As a matter of fact, if you go over here to the SoFi main page on Yahoo, there's not even a mention of his downgrade. Look at this. On the news right there, there's not one mention of him on the downgrade. And I also want you to see who this guy is and why we call him Thumbhead. This is his head, and this is why we call him Thumbhead. All right? He looks like a thumb. He's very handsome. I told everybody the reason that his neck is so long is because he keeps shoving up soap in people's asses that every time he tries to pull it out, his neck gets elongated. MACD is a moving average indicator. It just basically shows money flow moving in or money flow moving out of the stock. Money flow mover. Clive Sanderson said he's ginger. I thought he looked a little more like Mary. Oh, goodness gracious. You guys are hilarious. You do know that, right? How funny you people are. Oh my gosh. You people crack me up. Oh, you guys are good. You guys are so good. Oh man. Thank you, everybody, for sharing with me. And SoFi is going to close today at the high of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Don't worry about SoFi. She's going to be fine. She's going to be green every day next week. And in 11 days, 11 calendar days, funniest live on stocks. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, goodness. All right, I'm ready to see this thing move, make its move right now. TOVX, folks. She's getting slowly higher. Open is the one I am crying about right now. Yeah, I know. I saw it. With a head like that, you know he's the baby of the family. Well, nobody's listening to Tim Switzer anymore. He can't be heard even on Yahoo. Even they don't care to broadcast his bullshit about SoFi. They just know he's a nothing. They know he's a nothing, folks. They've already played him out. He played his role back on January 2nd. He played his role back on January 2nd. Tim Schwitzer. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, the reason it's not pulling anything up about a downgrade is because he raised his target price, folks. Raised his firm's price target on SoFi Technologies to 18 from 14. Well, goodness gracious, he's only $9 below where the price is now. Thumbhead is only $9 below where the price is now. That's why I couldn't find anything about a downgrade. He didn't downgrade it. He raised his target price. Oh, goodness. Thumbhead's trying to help it now, propel it higher. Well, he doesn't want to look like an absolute moronic dipshit, so he has to. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to understand this TOVX stock is about to move. You better watch it. You had better watch it. TOVX. Let me show it to you on the chart. Hold on. Give me a second, folks. And all of a sudden, my Charles Schwab Thinkorswim platform seems to have gone defunct on me. The hell? Fifth Avenue freeze out. But please give me a moment here. Yeah, I think Thinkorswim has decided to stop working. Not responding. Huh. Thinkorswim is not responding. To my mouse clicks. Hello. Control Alt Delete. The heck is this thing doing? Ra says I'm muted. Well, hold on a second, guys. All right, how about now? Oh, man, honey. There's probably something in the... Oh, by the way, oh my. Hold on a second here. I have this plate here. It might be this right here, honey.
Why wouldn't you bring that up?
I didn't know it was there. The shrimp bowl. Is that it?
No, that's not
Here you
it.
go. Here's one more little dinky thing.
Jeez, It does stink, but you could have brought this up.
Well, it was hidden over there. I can't get it out of the way so I don't walk on it. I'm sorry. I just got in trouble, everybody, as you heard. Okay, so what in the world is going on with my computer here? I can't get it to react to anything. Let's take the cap lock back off. Come up here and try to click this again. And this is quite a dilemma. And I got, oh my. And I just bought NUAI at 364 at 1212, and now it's at 362. Oh. We got something going on with my computer, folks. Just hold on. It's doing some sort of an update, or I'm not sure what it's doing. And this thing has done this to me before, but right now I'm looking over here at several stocks that I am suggesting you take a look at. And one of them is this one here. And I'm going to move this over here. Take a look at it, folks. This is it right here. TOVX, folks. TOVX is the stock. And I think it's starting to make its move right now. TOVX. I'm going to refresh the screen right now so you can see it. And there it is, folks. TOVX. Oh, man. I wish you would have told me when you were down here that you were doing that so I could give you a kiss.
Back down there, don't worry, mister.
Yep. You're exactly right. Yep. Ella says that's cool of you promoting others. Yeah, I try to. Well, my trusty computer door over here has decided to do an update, and it looks like it's about to restart on its own. All right. Well, you mean they would try to get this thing to rise up and stop it at 41.66? Huh? TOVX? Yep, definitely a good idea to push all updates to be carried out overnight. Yep, you're right. Man, I like to look at this TOVX stock, folks. And NUAI, just so you're aware of it, is also another stock I was trying to tell people to get into this morning. And it stopped at 366. Oh my gosh, it's running, folks. There she goes. All right. Fabulous. Here comes my wifey poo.
Getting rid of that certainly helped.
Thank you,
I
beautiful.
don't think it's all of it though.
All right, but
Don't leave that thing down here today.
no, I won't. Look who's here, everybody.
Oh God.
Look who's here.
Hello.
My beautiful is down here. She's getting ready to go.
See, I like your hair better like that. Like if we can get it to just like lay like that.
Layla.
I gotta go.
Man, I'm going to miss you.
Uh-huh. Sure you are.
I am.
Uh-huh.
I want to be with you.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I don't believe that anymore. I think you'd rather be with this crowd.
That's not true at all. You are my everything.
We'll see when I really retire and how much time you spend with me.
You're going to be all over the country with me. We're going to be trading the traveling traders. So here we go, folks. My computer has decided to restart on its own. It's completely restarting right now.
See you later.
I love you. And there she goes, folks. Take a look at NUAI. Look at NUAI, ladies and gentlemen. NUAI, I told you so. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. And then she breaks, and you can see, for goodness sakes, accumulate. Consolidate. It's a short-eating porpoise, folks. It is, in fact, a short-eating porpoise. There is no denying it. This thing is about to take off right now. NUAI. I asked earlier on the poll question, did you buy NUAI with me at 320 price range? And out of 128 voters, 23% said yes, they did. Well, congratulations to you for buying this at 320 and now seeing it at 370 a share. How do you like that? Right on, everybody. Right on. Take a look, folks. And you're going to see some numbers that I have on my buy-sell sheet. And those buy-sell sheet numbers, ladies and gentlemen, are about to be achieved right now. And I want you to see them. Look at the top of the screen here. In the 7/7s, you got to sell 76, 77, 78. Okay? Sell 76, 77, 78. Buy back as low as 55, 56, 66, 67, 71. Okay? So that's what I've got is for you to sell there. So I'm going to come over here, and I want you to see that I am selling right here at these prices. All right? I've got orders in to sell here. I've got sell orders in on this stock at 378. I start at 378. And right down here, I already sold. I already sold some at 372. I sold already here at 372 and then got to buy back at 363, 363, 362, 359, 359, 359, and now the price has risen back to 375. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be able to sell here at 378. I'm going to sell right now. This order is going to fill at 378 right there. It's going to fill right now. And my order's at 378 to get out. And I'm not going to wait till then if it doesn't hit it. I'm going to get out at 377 right now. So, and they've already dropped it back down to a bid ask of 358, 361. Do you see why you got to sell those 370s? Oh my gosh. Wow. Beautiful. Just like I said, folks, you've got to sell those 370s, 376, 377, 378. And look at them attack it down now from that, all the way down to $3.55. See why you got to sell that 375 and 6 and 7 and 8, folks? You got to sell those. Damn, look at them take it down to 355 off the 376. I mean, just that freaking fast, folks. They attacked it down. Man, oh man, I'm buying here. Market, review order, and place it. And I am in. Holy crap, folks. Market manipulators running it down to even below, right there, below the freaking 50-day. And I'm buying their market all day. I'll buy there at 355 all freaking day, folks. Going in again right now. Market share. Review order and place it. Buy again. 10 more. Market share. Review order and place it. Buy again. Orders of 10. Folks, I'm just filling here at 355 range as much as I can. Review order and place it. Buy here. Because this sucker's getting ready to go all the way up to 380 next after this little rundown. $10 shares. See that? It's already gone back up. It's already gone back up. Review order and place it. Buy. Man, when they really start herky-jerking a share like this, you've really got to know what they're doing, and you've got to be ready to get in here. Review order, and I'm buying 20 shares there at 353. Buy. Going in again here, folks. 20 shares at market. Review order and place it. Buy again. $10 shares. Oh, page features unavailable. Oh, yeah, right. It's unavailable. Right. Okay, well, whatever. Sure. I don't believe you. Order status. And I just bought, look at these buy orders here that filled. I just sold at 378. I sold at 378, 50 shares at 378 fill price. And then I got to buy back 10, 20, 30 at 357, 356, 356, 356, 357, 353, 354. It's beautiful. I just sold 378 and I just got to buy back at 354. 24 cents less, folks. Review order and place it. It's absolutely fabulous. This sucker's going to get day trade heaven now. 358 I just filled. can't even get a 354 or 355 or 356. And I'm not going to, because this thing's about to run right back up, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to run right back up. It's going to go even higher. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I just filled at 359.9. So I got 356, 356, 356, 357, 354, 353, and now 359.9. Duplicate order. Man, this is fun. Yes. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to be over 360 again. And I just filled at 369.9, folks. Look at that, folks. That is absolutely beautiful. I just got through selling at 373s, 374s, and I just bought back at 353, 354, 355, 356. Oh my gosh. Duplicate order. Review order. And now I'm going to come in limit, folks. I'm going to come in limit, and I'm going to force it up underneath them. So I'm going to try to buy 357 right now, 356, review order, and place it. Because they like to try to play games with retailers, and they like to run it up and down 6 cents at a time when they get it herking and jerking. So I'm trying to buy 356 right now. I'm going to come in again and try to buy 357. Because I know from 366, they like to run it down to 355, 356, 354. So I'm coming in to buy right now. What is this BBAI? I don't want to buy BBAI. How did that get chosen? I didn't choose that. Charles Schwab's freaking out on me, folks. And my last order filled at 360.99. Nice. Duplicate order. And now it's at 361.10 at market. Review order and place it. And you can see how hard they tried to net sack that thing just then. Look at that. Look, they tried to take it even down to the 200-day. Man, I just started buying the crap out of it. I just bought the crap out of it. Going in at market again now. Right now, market. Review order and place it. And look at it rise, folks. And I just filled at 362.99. Oh my gosh. Now watch this thing take all the way up, go all the way up to 388 now. Watch it go up to 388 next, folks. Watch how fast this thing rises. Yes, indeed, folks. Watch how fast it rises. Now, watch what I'm going to do here, folks. I'm going to watch this percentage gain on this NUAI. It's now up only 14.92. But watch this. Now at 14.6. So I know they're working it down. Watch this now. 14.2. It's only up 14.2. Now up 14.29. 13.97. 359. Up, I'm in. I'm in right there. They can't hold it down there. I'm in. I just bought it. Now I'm going to try and buy it again. I just bought it 36034. Duplicate order. Now I'm going to go over here to review the order. And look how much it's how much it's up. It's up 14%. I just bought it when it was up 13.9. Now it's at 14.5. I'm in. I'm in again. Thank you. And I just bought at 362.84. 2 cents higher than I just bought. Duplicate order. I'm watching that percentage gain. Now it's up 15%, folks. Review, order, and place it. Holy crap, this thing's going, folks. And I just filled now at 362.96, even higher. And I'm going to duplicate the order again. And you better look at this chart, ladies and gentlemen, right here. You had better look at this chart. This is the stock. NUAI. NUAI. Review, order, and place it, folks. Get in there on this. Get on it now. Because it's going to spike. And my last order that I just filled at 363.66. Awesome. And ladies and gentlemen, you can now see that I just started pouring in and buying 20 shares at a time right there at 353, 354, 358, 359, 360, 362. Buying. Oh my gosh, how cool is that? And if we come over here now to trade my account positions today, I bet I'm doing all right. I bet you I'm making a little bit of money. I bet I'm making a little money today. Yep, I'm up $383 right now. Up 383 right now. Beautiful. Take a picture of that and save that. All right. And there she goes, folks. There she goes. There she blows right there. That's buying the nutsack right there. And Ernest Green says, what's up with TOVX? Nothing. I've just been holding on to it, waiting for it to run back up. And it is up. I bought it at 39 cents yesterday, so I'm not in a hurry for it. But wow. Man, look at NUAI, folks. Look at that thing going, man. Wow. And now I'm going to start to sell it. I've got 790 shares. Sell. Limit. 374. 76. I'm going to go to 376. Just got a call from Double K. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Hello.
Buy NUAI. 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 Literally 5 minutes ago, I was filling orders at 353 a share. It's at 371 now. And it's rocketing. NUAI. And I don't think you can go wrong, my friend. They just tried to splash it back down for about a 10-minute accumulation, and it's gone, man. This thing's gone. Actually, folks, I'm selling here. I'm now going to sell here. I was buying it this morning at 330 a share, and it's gone to 377s now. So I'm going to start selling here, folks. I'm out right here at 377. I'm out. I'm going to sell 20 shares right here. I've got 790 shares, so I'm going to start trickling it out. Market share, review order, and place it. And I know to sell 76, 77. They're on my buy-sell sheet, folks. Right here, I'm selling here. Market shares, review order, and place it. These are all numbers on my buy-sell sheet, folks. 76, 77, 78 are all on my buy-sell sheet. NUAI, ladies and gentlemen. And look, they've already run it back down since I just sold, and now it's back down to 371. So now you know why I always sell the 76, 77. The bid is now 374. The ask is 376. The bid is now 375. Now the bid is 376, and I'm placing order right now. And it is rising. I just sold 37601. I'm going to duplicate that order now. And look at the bid now, 371 after I just sold 37601. See that? You got to sell 7677, folks, and buy back at the 361, 366. You can always sell the 376, 77, 78, 79, and then get back in at 66. 60. Sometimes you can get back in at even 49 when you sell the 77. And I'm going to go on up here. I'm going to sell 378, 379, review order. And I'm going to sell freaking 100 shares at 379. Review order and place it. The stock is NUAI. NUAI. That's the stock I'm trading right now. And I'm trading here and I'm selling right now with Charles Schwab over here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just tracking it on the charts. Now I want to put my buy. Look at that. I was just buying, ladies and gentlemen, at $3.53, $3.57, $3.57. Oh, man. All those low orders I was buying. Nice. Now I'm going to sell over here. I'm going to sell at 380. I want to sell there. I want to sell 50 shares at 380. Day limit 380. Man, she's jumping, folks. She's jumping. She's starting to really spark here. And I'm trying to sell 379, 380. I just sold 376.01. I just sold at 376.01. I'm going to try sell now at 381 as well. 20 shares, review order, and place it. She's springboarding, folks. She's going up to 375 on the ask now. 376 on the ask. 377. Oh, man, this thing's going, folks. I'm going to get these orders at 381 to sell. I'm going to go over here to the last order I had sell was 376.01. And I'm going to try and sell 50 shares at 382. Day, review order, and place it. And the folks, it has now jumped up to 376 on the ask. And this is the stock that I'm buying and trading today right now. And it is NUAI. NUAI. Yep. TOVX is still very nice here. No worries about it at all. Give it time, folks. Be patient with it. They're trying to wear people down on that one.
So this is one that I jumped into.
All right, go ahead. This is one Double K's calling out.
It's a little bit more expensive, but it's SMR.
Yep, we got it on our radar this morning. Yep. And folks, I'm selling here. I'm selling this. It's going off at 382. I'm going to go limit. 40 shares, 387, folks. You got to get out here at 386, 87, 88. I'm going to start selling at 384, folks. 40 shares at 384. And I just sold some at 381. I just sold 381, folks. Gonna sell 40 more here. 385. Review order and place it. And this is the stock I'm selling, ladies and gentlemen, NUAI. I just filled at 382. I've got orders in at 384, 385. I'm going to go up to 386. 50 shares at 386. This is the stock I'm on, NUAI. NUAI, ladies and gentlemen. This is the stock I'm on. Positions. I just sold 383. And now for today, we're up, trading today, up $488 today. $488 gain today. All right. And she continues to run, folks. NUAI. NUAI. I'm still holding 450 shares of it. I'm going to sell it at 382, 83, 84, up to 388, folks. All right. So at this point so far, I've just got through selling at 380, 381, 382, 384, 385. I've sold all those shares right there. And I've sold 40, 80, 130, 150, 200, 300. Now I'm going to start buying. Come back down here to my buy order. I'm looking for a market order buy. Duplicate here. I'm going to start buying. Try limit share buy order 377. Let's try even better than that. Let's try 373. We'll try 373. Review order and place it. And now we're going to come in here, try to buy again. Duplicate order. Limit 372. Try and buy 20 shares at 372. Review order and place it. And we'll try and buy 20 shares at 373. And where are they now? 79. Well, they're in the 70s. Let's try and get 74. And we'll try and buy 20 at 374. Review order and place it. So now I got buy orders at 372, 373, 374. Come down here, buy order, duplicate order. We'll shoot for 375. This thing doesn't look like I'm going to get any of these shares, but I'm trying. We'll try 375. This thing looks like it's just too strong. $375. Review order and place it. But somebody could make a big dump right now and try and smash this thing down and scare everybody out. Try and buy, duplicate order, limit share, 376. There you go, 20 shares. Review order and place it. And I see they're sitting at 79 now. Yep, they should come on down here to the where I've got that order. I've still got orders waiting to sell at 382, 380. No, I already sold there. 384 and 385. I already sold there. So they're not too strong on pulling this thing down now. But here they come right now, folks. Here they come after it. And now I'm going to see if I can get those orders to fill 372, 73, 74, 75. Let's see if we can get those 20 share orders to fill now. I'm going to try 376. Review order and place it. And we should be able to get for sure a 377. We should be able to get at least a 377 here, folks. We ought to. 377. Man, if they can't get a 377 from after a 384 or 386, I'll be in shock. But it doesn't look like they're going to reach it. Somehow it doesn't look like it. All they're trying for, it looks like right now, is 379 effort. That seems to be the lowest chance they got to buy now, 379. Limit. And now I'm going to put in 378. And there it is right now, folks. Review order and place it. 378. And my last sell order sold at 385. And now, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, I have buy orders all the way up, 20 shares at a time. And I'm trying to buy 372, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78. All trying to buy there. And I'm just waiting on them to do it there. Bring it on down here to me. Bring it on down to me. I'm waiting on them. I won't be afraid. I'll be buying. And I tell you, they can't even get to 79 again. I'm just going to try for 80. And ladies and gentlemen, all they're trying to do is to get that 5-day down to cross below the 10-day if they can. And they're just not having any luck. The 45 and 50 down below are rising. The 200's rising. They just can't do it. I can't even get an order to fill at 377, 78, 80 even won't even fill. 80 won't fill. Man, there's no way I'm going to get a 373 buy here. That's impossible. Well, I'm going to leave it there. And dadgummit, I can't get any buys. They can't drop it, man. I can't believe they haven't dropped this thing. Duplicate order. So screw it. I guess I'm just going to buy market 10 shares right now. Review order and place it. Monkeys can't even get this thing to come down any. So I just filled at 381 and a half. And now I'm going to repeat that order. Review order and place it. Come on, you chumps. So I just filled at 379.99. I finally got a 379-ish order there. That was nice. Let's try it again. Duplicate that order. Review order and place it. Trying to buy market share now. I'm just buying market shares 20 at a time. And I just filled at 381. So I only got one 379.99 and jumps back up to 381. I'm going again. Market share buy. There we go. Market. Review order and place it. And I just filled that. 381.5. My goodness. Duplicate order. Man, all they're doing is accumulating here, folks. Accumulating. Market. Review order and place it. Oh, there they go. Now they come and attack. Now they're trying to attack. And the last order I had filled was 381.5. And now I should be getting some 379s and 378s to fill right now. I was waiting on this. Let's see what I got. I got 378 to fill. I got a 378 to fill, folks. And a 381, 381, 380, 378 just filled. Nice. Let's put that in again. Duplicate that. And man, oh man, this thing just sprung board off that. We're not going to get 378. We'll try 379, review order, and place it. And we got an open order now sitting at 379 after we just picked up a 378. We got an open order at 379. Now, this one down here at 366 that I've got, it's never going to fill, so I'm going to make that change. And I'm going to go market now. Market share. Review order and place it. I can feel the energy changing. I can feel the energy changing on this. It's starting to rise, folks. And I just filled at 381.31. Duplicate order. Let's see if we can buy 50 at limit 380. And we're going to have to raise it to 381. Review order. Let's raise it to 382. Oh, raise it to 383. She's going, folks. No. Edit. I don't want to sell there. This is a buy order. Review order and place it. And ladies and gentlemen, this thing is about to bounce. And I just filled at 382.99. So I just got a bunch of orders at 379, 381, 378, 381, now 382.99. And ladies and gentlemen, you better look at this chart right here. The stock I'm on is NUAI, and it is taking off right now. NUAI. It is out of here. Buyers are coming in on it. You can clearly see down here at the bottom of the screen on all these candlesticks, people are buying in more than selling. This is more than sellers, more buyers than sellers there too. And she is springboarding upwards, ladies and gentlemen. She is out of here, folks. This thing's out of here, folks. And now my sell orders are going to start selling. And ladies and gentlemen, I have sell orders on this stock at 73, 74. And I am going to start, hold on. NUAI. Well, there's no doubt about it. I've got sell orders on NUA. I don't have any more sell orders left. They've all sell. I'm selling. I don't have any sell orders left. They've all filled. Now we're going to go here, duplicate order. And we're going to be selling 50 shares, 786. Review order. Oh, not buy, sell. Don't screw up, Tyler, here. Don't you do it. Let's sell 30 shares at a time. And I'm going to go out at 386. Review order. And place it. And I'm going to sell like I did here at 382 already. I sold. Duplicate this order. And I'm going to sell 30 shares at 387. Review order and place it. I want to sell some shares down here. Duplicate order. I want to sell 388. I want to sell 30 there. Limit. I'll sell 387. Review order and place it. And I see the bid is 383. The ask is 384. I want to sell. Duplicate order. 30 shares. Limit. 388. And she's rising, folks. She's rising nicely now. Review order and place it. This thing is rising, folks. This is the stock we're on. NUAI. NUAI. This is the stock I'm trading. NUAI. And it is going off, folks. Look at all these candlesticks, buyers more than sellers. The last order I had fill was a buy at 382.99. And I stopped buying then, and I started putting in my sell orders. And I've got sell orders now at 84, 85, 86. My sell orders are now at, all right. I've got sell orders ready to go here, folks. And they should be selling here. And I want you to see why I'm selling at these numbers, folks. I want you to see why I'm selling here because, ladies and gentlemen, I have a buy-sell sheet. And right here on this buy-sell sheet, you'll see these numbers. And it says right here to sell right there near the bottom, 84, 86, 87, 88, 89. All right? And that's where I'm selling right now. And I'm going to try to buy back at 67, 77, 78. That's what I'm going to try to do. And the stock that I'm trading on is NUAI. This is it right here, folks. Take a look at it over the last few minutes. And I'm selling, folks, at 389. I just sold there. I'm sure of it. And you can see my sell orders just sold 386, 387, 387, 388. And now I'm going to try and sell 392, 393. Duplicate order. And I'm going to sell 30, 392, review order and place it. I just sold 392. I just sold to duplicate order. I'm going to 393. I'm going to sell 393. Place order. These are also on my buy sell sheet, folks. Coming down here to my buy sell sheet again, duplicate order. Now I'm going to try to sell 394, 30 shares, review order and place it. And this is NUAI, ladies and gentlemen. This is the stock I'm trading right now. This is the stock I'm trading. I just was buying it this morning at 333, 336, 337, 338. NUAI. I'm going to sell some more here. I've got 330 shares left. I'm going to sell 396, 398. Review order. I'm going to start at 398. Place. Price is now at 394 and rising. I love to sell 394s. When they take it down to 94s, that's usually a good place to buy. But when they're going up to 94, it's a good place to sell. And I just sold 394. I just sold 30 shares there. 399 now. Go up to 399. Day order, review order, and place it. All right, sell. Duplicate order. I'm trying to get out 395, 396, 398. Review order and place it. Price now is at 393, and I want you to put in some buy orders here. I've got them in at as low already as 374. Let's raise that buy order at 372. Let's take that up now. Change the buy order at 372, and let's try and buy 384 or 383. 383. Day. Review order and place it. Okay, let's come down here to the buy orders we had that filled and try to buy 384 now. Duplicate. Try and buy 20 shares at 384. Limit 384. $383, $384. Review order and place it. And we're going to come down here and try to buy again right here like this. Duplicate order, 385. Try and buy 20 shares, 385. Limit, 385. Yep. Review order and place it. Okay. Come down here to our buy orders that filled down here at the 330s and try to buy now. Duplicate order. And let's try to buy limit 30, 380, 386. Review order and place it. They should be able to pull this from down from 392 to 386, folks. No problem. They should be able to do that. Duplicate order. 383, 384, 85, 86, 87, 387. No doubt they'll get at least a 387, folks. Come on, shorts. You got to come down from 394 to 388. You have to. That's standard issue stuff there. Buy. Duplicate. Limit. 388. You guys got to get this thing down to 388. Place. And folks, they're not having much luck pulling this down any at all. They really aren't. I don't know whether they're going to get a 373 or not. They might in after hours, but right now it's not looking good at all. So I'm going to change this 373 order, and I'm going to go to 389. Tried 20 at 389. Review order and place it. And we're going to come down here. Buy. And we're going to have to come in at 390. Day. Review order. Come on, shorts. From 394, you ought to easily be able to get, oh my gosh. It just jumped up to 397, folks. This thing is out of here. My buys at 375 are dreams. Change. 397 now. Golly, the least I'll get now is 391. Review order and place it. 391 is the least I can get now. And I will get that. 374 has got to be changed. 392 is what I'm going for now. 392. 20 shares, 392. Review order and place it. And the next order that I have down here is an order to buy at 376. That's got to be raised, changed to 393. 393 trying to buy now. Review order and place it. Should be able to at least get a 393. This buy at 376 is never going to get filled. I'm going to change that to 394 now. And man, this thing is looking good, folks. NUAI. Review order and place it. There doesn't seem any way for them to pull this down, folks. Trying to take this 377 order and change it to 395. This is ridiculous, folks, that they can't even pull this thing down 6 freaking cents. It's ridiculous. You don't see this very often, folks. You don't see a stock run like this that can't get pulled back 6 cents at a time. I can't get a single damn order to fill. Shit. Change this 379 to 397, I guess. I don't know, man. I just can't get anything below. Nothing below at all will fill. Review order and place it. And folks, this thing is about to go over $4. And I just filled at 398. And I filled at, no, I sold at 398. Well, let's put duplicate order in. Sell at $3.99. Sell at $4. Trying to sell at $4. I did sell $3.98. Now I'm going to try to sell $4.01. $30 shares at $4.01. I did sell $3.98. I'm going to try and sell 30 shares at $4.02. Review order and place it. And folks, this thing can spike very quickly once they realize it's going to go over 4. It can spike up over 4 very fast. Now I'm going to try to sell. Like I said, I sold $3.98. Now I'm going to try and sell duplicator $4.03. 30 shares at $4.03. Review order and place it. All right. Stick, I'm trying. All I see is bid and ask. Kind of hard to follow. Hold on a second, guys. All right. Last order I had, Phil, was a buy at 393. I just bought at 393. After selling at 398, I just got a buy back at 393. Now I want to try to sell here at 403, 50 shares at 403. And I don't want to sell 50. I just want to sell 30 shares there. Review order and place it. And this thing is about to go over $4, and you need to be selling 404, 405, 406, 407, and 408. All right? Listen to me. I know what I'm saying here. Duplicate order. 404. You want to sell 404. Review order and place it. Come down here. I sold 398. Now I want to sell 405. $405. 30 at 405. Review order and place it. The stock that I'm trading right now, ladies and gentlemen, is NUAI. NUAI. Zoom out. Can anyone see what's going on? Chad Caraway. Well, I'm sorry. I think your swimmers are quite similar. All right, here we go, folks. And again, watch this, folks. When it goes over 4, they'll pull it back down to 391, maybe even 388s. I'll get those orders to fill. Only when it goes over 4 will I get those 391s and 92s. We got to let it go over 4 first. And we got orders in to sell 403, 404, 405, 406, 407, and 408. We want to sell all those numbers. We want to sell all those numbers, folks. We want to sell them all. And we're going to be selling 30 at limit order 405. Review order and place it. Here we go. We're out 405. The highest I could sell so far, folks, was 398 I sold. So far. Now we're going to sell 406. $30 shares at 406. Review order and place it. And folks, it's about to go over $4 right now. NUAI is about to go over $4 right now, folks. Here it is on the chart. NUAI. This is it on the chart right here, folks. Last ditch effort. I just filled. It shows I've got buy orders on this thing too. And my last buy orders filled at 394. And I'm going to try and buy again. Duplicate order. See if I can buy that again. 394. Place it. And I'm also going to try to buy 395. And I just filled at 393. Duplicate order. Look at that, folks. I just got to buy these shares that I just sold at 398. I bought them back. Look at those buy orders. 394, 395, and 393. And look where the price is now. 399. Oh, nice. All those orders filled just like I thought they would. Very sweet. And I'm going to see if they want to take them down there again for me. I'm going to repeat a 393 buy order, review order, and place it. Because after they take it up over 4 and we get a 408, they'll take it back down to 393. That's what I think. Buy, duplicate order. Try and buy now 394 as well. 393 and 94. Trying to buy 20 shares, review order, and place it. Wow. Man, look at this thing, folks. NUAI. And I'm trying to buy right now. My last sell sold at 398 at 1:33 p.m. The highest sell. Oh, I just sold 399. I just sold $4. Yes, yes, yes. Look at that, folks. Just sold right there. Just sold. 30 shares just sold. 396, 390. I sold $4. 399 and 398 and $4 just sold, folks. Just sold. Nice. And the stock that I'm buying and selling is NUAI, everybody. There's over 50,000 in sell orders at 4. Well, I just sold at 4. So what? Duplicate order. I'm going to sell another 30 there at 4 if they want to do it. Review order and place it. And I've now filled at $398, $399, $4, and then I bought back at $393. And I have buy orders right now in at three buy new at 383. So I got to change that. There's no way we're going to get a 383. Change that to 395 now. 395. Review order and place it. Try and buy 395. 383 is not going to happen. Try and buy 384. That won't happen. Change. Trying for 396 now. I'm going to piss them off because they got a bid at 395. I'm going to go to 396. Buying, review order, and place it. Folks, this is the stock I'm trying to buy right now at 396, and I'm going to push it over $4. I'm going to push this over $4, folks. And my last buy order filled 396, so I got to buy it. And I got a 395 buy order after I just sold at $4 and $3.99. I got a buy order to fill at 395 again. Nice. Let's try that again. Duplicate order. I want another 395, please. Can you monkeys handle that? Review order and place it. And you better look at all these candlesticks that are buying this stock NUAI. Everyone's buying it on the ask. Everyone's buying it on the ask. Every one of these, green more than red, green more than red, green more than red, green more than red. All through here, green more than red. They're equal green and red. And here, even on the big dump of red, look at the green, buy it up. Folks, this thing is absolutely going ballistic now. And my last buy order filled at 396. And folks, I'm going to try now for 397 398. I'll try 397. Place an order. I'm trying for 397 now. And the lowest buy order I have in right now is 385. There's no way. Change that. We're coming up now to try to buy 395. 394 even. I'll even try a 394. Review order and place it. Because market makers really do love that number after they hit 4. 394, right after they hit 4. And here we go in. Now 395. Trying to buy a 395 price. And not 50 shares, but a measly 20 shares. Review order and place it. And I can't get that to fill. Well, my lowest buy order right now is 386. 386. That ain't going to happen. Change that order right now to 396. Let's raise it to 396. God, you peckerhead. Here we go, up to 396. Review order and place it. I'm trying to buy now. 396. And I just filled at 396. And I got a partial order to fill at 395. Trying to buy again here, duplicate. Trying to buy 396 again, review order, and place it. And my goodness gracious, this thing is capitulating, folks. This thing is consolidating. And look at that 50-day. Look at the 200 just slowly rising. Look at the 50-day rising. Look at the 45. Look at the pitch increase from over here, how they increase their upward movement. Man, they're going to push this thing right through the roof. This is going to go over $4, folks. I'm going to get those sell orders at 406, 407, 408. Just so you can see here, ladies and gentlemen, I have sell orders that are at right here. I've got sell at 401, 402, 403, 404, 405, 406, 407, 40. I go all the way up to 406. That's it. And now I'm going to come down here to this sell, which I sold at $3.99, and I'm going to duplicate this order to sell, but I want to sell 407. 4.07. And I want to be selling 30 shares there. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to be selling 408. Go down here to the sell that I made at $3.99. There it is. And now we're going to go for a duplicate and sell at 408. 408. Yep. And I want to sell 30 shares at 408. And actually, I'm going to sell more there. I'm going to sell 80 shares at 408. Review order and place it. And I got a bunch of sell orders underneath this. And I can't get none of them to fill. So let's take this buy order we got at 387 here and change that right now. Change that. And let's try and raise it up to 397. 397. And we don't want to do 50. We only want to do 20 there. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 397. Let's duplicate this order at 396 now. To buy 396, review order and place it. Trying to buy 396. And we've got an order down here to try to buy as low as 388. That isn't going to happen. Try and buy, change that, and go 397. 397. 397. Review order and place it. And ladies and gentlemen, this stock that I'm trading is NUAI. NUAI. All right. Excellent, Rusty. Nice. No, I'm not gonna hold NUAI. I don't believe I will. I might hold a third of it, but I'm gonna sell 2/3 of it. And my last buy was 397. Just filled. I just got a 395 to fill. Got another 396 to fill. 393 now. Yes. And look, I got buy orders all the way down here. Buy at 337. Look at that. I got still a buy order at 337 from where I bought this morning. Isn't that crazy? 337 where I bought this morning. I can't get a 330. I don't think I'm going to get a 337 buy now, folks, on this stock. I don't think so. It looks to me like the lowest it's going to go right now is 393. Review order and place it. Now let's try to buy down here like we did here. Duplicate order. Come in at 394. See if we can get 394 here. 20 at 394. Review order and place it. So I got an order in now at 393, 394. Let's go. We got 391. And we got a buy order at 389. Well, that isn't going to happen, I doubt. Let's change that 389. And see if we can make that 390. No, let's just go up to 395. Screw it. Review order and place it. And I got an order waiting now at 393, 390, 391. Right now, looking at it at 395.5. And the stock I'm looking at here is NUAI. NUAI. Daggum, folks, they've practically oversold this thing completely here. Now, I'm going to take a quick break and run upstairs. I'm going to get myself something to drink here. I am hoping to get some other orders to fill here right now at 388 even. 390, 391. I'm hoping to buy there. Looks like they're trying to run it down to that right now. 392, 393. Whoop-de-doo. And then it's going to go right back up and over $4 into this close. Let them try their suppression. My last order filled on a buy, $394.99. I just bought $394.99. I just bought some more because I've got buy orders in here. I'm trying to buy $390, $391. I've got buy orders on that 50-day at $390 and $391. Hopefully they'll fill here. There we go. Try to buy 393. My last order just filled at 393. Try and buy it and duplicate that again, 393. Try for 392, review order, and place it. This is going to be the end of this rigmarole, folks. This is going to be the end of it. And I just bought it, 390. Just filled at 390, folks. Try it again, 390. And I'm not going to get it. Nope. The last order I got was a 390. All right. Come on down. 388 even. 386. Nice. Oh, goodness gracious. Nice rundown. Let me try that 388 price. Let me get a 388 here. Let me get a 388. Come on. Let me get a 388. And I bought it 388, folks. Look at that. After I just sold it $4 a share, they let me buy it back 12 cents less. Nice. I knew they would. I knew they could do it. I knew they could do it. I knew they could do it. I knew they would. I knew they would. The market makers, I knew they would. And now I'm going to go in at market, and review order and place it. Oh, I knew they'd do that, baby. Oh, yeah. And I just filled just now at $387.99. How nice is that? Duplicate order. Review order and place it. $387.99. And now I'm probably going to get $382 even. Come on, baby. $384. Yeah, nice. Way to go, market makers. Run it down. Run it down. Let me get some more. I just sold it $4. Bring it on down here to Catfish Town. Where did I just fill just now? 383. Nice. Man, you guys are making this beautiful. Review order and place order. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I just got 383, folks. 383 buy. Wow, fantastic. And this last order just filled at what price? 388. It went from 383 back to 388. I got 384 and 383, and now 388. How funny is that? Review order and place it. Oh my gosh, 383, folks, I just picked up. What a market maker rundown effort. Oh, great. I just filled at 386 and a half. This is fabulous. I just sold at $4 and I'm buying 386 and a half. Golly. How sweet is that? Market makers doing their thing for me. They're doing it for me, folks, just for me. And I just filled at 387 now. 387. Oh, no, it's rising, shorts. It's rising. Oh, no, shorty, it's rising already. Well, that was a nice little rundown below the 50-day for a minute. You did good. You got me some buys there all the way down to 383, man. That was sweet. 383 I got. Nice. That was awesome. And all because of you guys. You're so nice. 383, folks, I got to buy. And now where am I filling? Now I'm filling at what price? 389 I'm filling now after those 383 buys. Nice. And now I'm filling at 389. Review, order, and place it. Oh my gosh, look at this thing rocketing now. Look at him trying to run that thing down below the 50-day where I just bought a freaking another 300 shares. Nice. That was beautiful. You market makers make my day. You make my day. And look at this order now that I'm filling on market share. 10 shares. I'll take it, whatever it is. Don't give a dang. And I just filled at what? 388 now. Oh, nice. Get you some 388 there, folks. It's all over now, though. That's all done. The 388s are over with. We're back in the 389s and 390s now. I just filled at 389.13. 389.13, people. I just filled at 389.13. What a gift. Thank you. Thank you, market makers. What did I just fill now? 389.13. Man, 2 times in a row duplicate. Going in now, 385 number. Let me see if I can get a 385. Come on, you shorting bastards. Give me that 388 one more time. 388.96. Oh, man, where's the 388? 388.96. That's weak. That's not going to get it. And now where did I just fill? 389. Oh, no. Look at that, folks. All those shares they just had for me at 383 and 384 and now 389. I don't know why. I have no idea why. I don't know. I don't know why they ran it from $4 down to 388. I don't know. I've never seen anything like that. Now it's at 389.99. I don't know why. And now I've got 850 shares of this sucker. And I just filled that 390.5. All the 383s, 384s, 385s, 86, 87, 88s, and now it's at 390, folks. And this is the stock right here, NUAI. NUAI. Awesome, awesome. And now I'm going to start putting in sell orders. And that those market makers that just ran it down to 383 can now kiss my freaking ass. And I'm going to make them buy from me at 391. That's right. They're going to have to come up and get it at 392. I'm not even going to give them 91. They're going to have to buy 392. And I'm going to be selling, folks, out 30 shares at a time. All right? And they're going to buy 392 from me. Thank you. And after they buy 392 from me, they're going to buy 393 from me. That's right. Duplicate order. They'll be buying from me there. And we're going to put in 393. Buy from me. Well, that's 10 cents higher than I just bought them for, folks. And I'm going to put good till cancel plus extended on that. Review order and place it. Duplicate order. And they're going to come up to 393, sell 393, review order, and you're going to have to buy from me 392, 393, 394, 395, all the way up. You're going to have to keep buying from me. Folks, I just sold 30, 60, 90 shares at $3.99, $4, $3.98, $3.96. Duplicate order. $30 at $3.94. Sell. You're going to have to come and get them from me, boys. You got to come and get them from me. So, $3.95. Review order and place it. Come on up and get them from me, guys. Shorty, now's the time to start buying. Now I'm going to sell at $3.96. $3.96. 30 shares, review order, and place it. Sell, duplicate order, $3.97. $30 shares. And look at these market makers trying to get all they can at 388 before they take this over 4. And now I have sell orders on this stock to sell at $3.92, $93, $94, $95, $96, $97. And this one should be $98. And here it comes, folks. They're going to start buying from me right now. They're going to start buying from me right now. And this is the stock that I'm on, ladies and gentlemen, in UAI, and they're going to start buying as it crosses now again up over the 50-day average. And I just sold 30 shares at 392. And look at this, folks. I just got through buying all these shares just minutes ago. Order after order, I just filled at 388, 387, 388, 388, 383, 383, 384, 386, 387, 386, 389. All these buys, buying, buying, buying. And now look where they're selling. Nice. I just sold, the last order that I sold was 392, folks. And if you'll hold on, ladies and gentlemen, I've got to take a little break here, but the stock we're looking at is NUAI. NUAI. And I also want you to see that while I'm taking a little break, I'm going to play you a little bit of my music, ladies and gentlemen. And I hope you like what I'm going to play for you. This song that I'm going to be playing for you now is a tribute song to Tom Petty. And as you're listening to this song, realize that there are the titles of 13 song titles are in the lyrics of this song about Tom Petty that I did a tribute song to Tom Petty. Here it goes, and I'll be right back.
First they said he was dead, then they said they were wrong. But the waiting is over, we all now know he's gone. So I'm singing this song and saying goodbye to a person free falling, now learning to fly away. She was an American girl, yeah, he told us all so. His guitar gently wept while he put on a show. Mary Jane, a romance, of which he wrote a song. And they shared one last dance before she moved on. Oh yeah, before she was gone. And he said, I won't back down to those damn record labels. And he charted his own course because he was able. And he didn't break down. He was a tough refugee. You got lucky if you knew him indeed. So lucky were we. It was true what he said back in '79. Even the losers get lucky sometimes. But I
will pull this down. So you're listening to the songs of me, Tyler Self. I'm an international music artist, not just a day trader, not just a poet, not just an author, published author, not just an inventor and holder of patents, but I'm also a world-renowned musician. You look me up, musicianship at Tyler Self. That's me, TYLERSELPH, and stream my music when you're traveling or cruising around and enjoy the Catfish sound. And ladies and gentlemen, all I'm going to try to do is the same thing any dream wanter of shorts would want, is to buy this at 388. And I just did trade. I'm going to come in, buy at market right now. Nope, not that, not sell. I'm buying market right here. Send it in. And I just filled, ladies and gentlemen, trying to get 388 here. I just filled at 389, and I'm trying to buy 388. This is the stock I'm on. It's called NUAI. And I can see a lot of max capacity has already been loaded in here, folks. They cannot hold any more in their little cart. They can't hold any more in their little cart. And when this thing comes up over this, there won't be any holding it here. It's going to fly. So I'm buying it here. Because my belief is that they can't hold any more there. They've maxed these things out in the 400,000 range. All of them maxed out. And when this thing pops over that, then off she's going to run, and they could halt it. And look at this profit today, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, $717. Cha-frickin-ching. Yes. Take a picture of that. Nice. Very nice. Save that to there. Now, ladies and gentlemen, just so you're aware, I'm teaching everybody how to trade here with paper money, simulated trading on this account, okay? But I have several other accounts, and I'm trading for a real deal. Everything you see me teach you on the simulated, I'm trading right here in reality. Okay? I'm trading here for real, okay? Just so you're aware of that. On Charles Schwab, I'm trading for real, and you can see on this account, on Charles Schwab, you can see what my position is today and what kind of returns we've had if you click on account and positions. And if you look at this, you can see that today my account balance is up now $555 today. Nice. That's the best so far today, folks. That's the best we've gotten yet. Woo-hoo! All right. That works for me. For a Friday when everybody usually is taking profits. That's crazy, folks. Let me play you this song right here, folks, while I eat my snack that my wife brought to me. I can't make smacking noises, so I don't want to be making smacking noises eating, anything here. So I'm going to play this song, and we'll watch this stock, what it's going to do in UAI. We're going to watch it on the chart, and we're going to see it springboard. All right. So the song I'm going to play you right now is called Conversing with Candles. I hope you enjoy it. It's about a girl that was down in Haiti that I didn't know that lived next door. She was French. I found out later who she was. She was about a year older than me, and she had hair that was down all the way to her ass, folks. And I want you to know that this is a little relationship we had that no one else knew about. And I didn't even know her name. I never even knew her name. So this is a song called Conversing with Candles, and it is on all music providers, and it is on YouTube on my playlist. I hope you enjoy it. Conversing with Candles by me, Tyler Self, on WSFI Radio, broadcasting with 1.2 gigawatts of power.
New kid on the block, didn't know so, but I saw right away she was right next door. Didn't know who she was and she didn't know me, but she knew I could see in her room at night. What a sight. She kept a small candle by her bedside at night, and she'd draw up her curtains, yeah, draw them up tight. And when she'd light her candle, her shadow would appear on the curtain. She always kept closed so tight every night. Then came one night, she lit up a candle, and I lit mine up too. And there on that night to the right moved my light, and I wondered, would she move hers too? Well, she moved to the curtains, and her shadow grows. Started flirting with her candle's glow. She lifted it slow, like a moon in the sky. I could see we were starting to see eye to eye. We were conversing with candles and flirting with flames, even though we didn't know each other's names. Conversing with candles, just like two little kids, and sharing the shadows. Yeah, that's what we did. Conversing with candles, and flirting with flames. Well, after nearly an hour, our candles burned out, but we had lots of fun with our playing around. Then along came the wind, and it blew out our flames. Yeah, the wind put an end to our candlelight game. But there's more to this story, and I'm happy to say there were many more games which the two of us played. Had met face to face and still didn't know names, but we chatted with candles and we flirted with flames. Conversing with candles and flirting with flames, neither one of us knowing each other's names, speaking in circles and sharing in squares. Nobody knew what the two of us shared. Conversing with candles and flirting with flames. Conversing with candles and flirting with flames. Playing those games, converting with candles and flirting with flames.
All right. Catfish Tyler. Tyler Self is my name. I'm a musical artist. Come on over and check me out on your music
On
provider.
August 22nd, I told viewers that the road to
I didn't care what you told them. I couldn't hear them, and they couldn't hear you. Well, let me explain to you something here, folks. If you want to hear all this music I got, come on over and see me on my music channel. My playlist is on YouTube. I have over 125 original songs that will take you places you've never been before. Songs that will carry you away. Hermetic Alchemist crushed it with ELBM. Yes. Well, you're about to watch me make a boatload of money off this stock here called NUAI this afternoon. Because, ladies and gentlemen, this is a classic short eating porpoise chart right here. This is a short eating porpoise. That's what it is, and it's going to leap, leap, leap out of the water, folks. And it's going to be eating shorts up here going, ah, ah, ah. You watch. They're telling you this thing is going to catapult. It's being pressed up by the 200. Look at the increases of the 200. Look at the angle. Look at the pitch angle. Look at the pitch. Oh my gosh. Watch this pitch angle of this 200. It's going to curve. This whole freaking thing is going to go up on the momentum of the 45 and 50, which is an actual wave that they're just building on here. Ladies and gentlemen, is called a shoulder. And you're about to witness this thing springboard off this, and it is going to go ballistically upward. It is not going to be crushed down. It is going to go up. I'm going to tell you now, on this 200-day with such an acute angle moving up, there's no way it drops here. Watch it go up. Watch the turquoise line on this long-term chart. Watch the turquoise. And I'm kidding, it's not long. This is the 1 day, 1 minute chart right now. But you better take a look at the 20-day. You better look at that son of a gun. Holy smokes, everybody. Look at that. Look at him take it to the 200 in Launchville, man. So, just so you know how this works, back here days ago, there was a triple crossover when the price of the current price and the 50-day and the 10-day average all went over the 200. This is called a golden cross when it happens. Okay? I'm going to actually go out a little further to it. Instead of this, I'll do a 180-day chart. Let's do the 180-day. Okay. So right here, when the current price, which was below the 200, there's the green 200. When the current price broke up above it, they tried to smash it down and accumulate. And they did that for 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, 6 days. 6 days of accumulation right below the 200. And then the 45 and 50, this is the 45-day in blue, this is the 50-day in yellow. They decided to break also over this 200-day average with the current price that went over. Then the 45 and 50, which had been down here a lot riding. And ladies and gentlemen, this is indeed the definition of a stock consolidated. It's completely consolidated. And then here, it got shook out. Here, it got a double consolidation. And here, it was done. Third time's a charm. Once, twice, 3 times a lady. The triple ta-ta. 1, 2, 3, goodbye. Now, when it ran up here, the 45 and 50 crossed over right there. So they had to attack it down because they were trying to keep this yellow and blue line from crossing the 200. So they came at it real hard right there. I'm showing you something you can learn after 26 years of trading, folks. So once it got up here, this is why I always tell you to sell here. As soon as that 50 and 45 get to the 300 and start to break over the green 200, they're going to attack it down, I told you, every time. So that's the standard. Then once they get the weak hands out, off she goes. So they bring it over here now, and they take it down to this price, and they accumulate right along the 50 again. See? Accumulate on the 50, accumulate on the 50. Boom, bring it down to the 50. Accumulate, they give a fake, and then they take, and then they accumulate, and then she breaks. So they bring it up here. Now, this is where things get interesting, because they're sort of the run up and then the pull and then the accumulation, then the drop and the double ta-ta and off. Then you got the run up, the pull down, the accumulation, the drop. But where's the double ta-ta there? There wasn't one. So this is good because here they could double ta-ta twice to the 50. And here it just bounced off the 50. Boing, and the 50 and 45 day just kept rising, just kept freaking rising. And meanwhile, the 200 went from a pitch of like this to a pitch of like that, and it increased to a pitch of this. And every time the 200 keeps increasing. This is what happens when a stock is about to go ballistic, like TSSI did. And if you don't know about TSSI, you missed a great opportunity 2 years ago on a stock called TSSI. And anyway, so I'm just showing you that right here on this stock, this is NUAI. This thing is looking freaking fantastic because now it's at a price where we know to sell it already. See that high it hit already? We know to sell it there. We know to sell some at $4.30, people. And we also know to sell it at 406, 7, and 8, and then it'll pull back down to 388. And maybe sell it for 18, 19, and 20, where it comes back down to 401 or 397 or 388. From 420, expect a 388, folks. But at any rate, right now, I am telling you, looks to me like there's a big gap between the bid and the ask on this stock now that's growing. The ask has gone up to 94 cents now. And just from me talking about this with so many people in New York listening to me, people go, okay, let's look at this a little bit better. So they say, hey, he's kind of right there maybe. Let's go look at the 1 day now and see what it's doing now. And they look at that and they go, holy crap, he's right. It's a freaking short-eating, it doesn't much look like a porpoise at this point. But ladies and gentlemen, as this keeps growing out and this keeps getting here, you're going to see the bottlenose short-eating porpoise, ladies and gentlemen. There's dorsal fin is there, and there's its head, and this is just the bottlenose of it building. This is a short-eating porpoise. That's what I call it. That's my definition of it, and it's going to eat shorts alive here in a little bit. I love the way this thing, take a look at this. Look at this. See the gradual downward movement during the accumulation and then the pop? And look here. See the gradual downward suppression, and then herk, jerk, and pop? Well, look here. Does this look like downward suppression to you? Does that look like? No, it's not. It's nothing like this one. It's nothing like that one. It's totally different. It's going this way, people. See how this 200-day was rising and how they tried to push it down, herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking. And then finally, it was gone. So then over here, they tried to herk and jerk. They herked it once, and it was freaking gone. It just said, no. There's none of this crap anymore going on. It's a one-time, I call this the vaginal drop. They didn't even get a double ta-ta, people. It's just a vaginal drop. And congratulations for those of you that bought this stock at this price right here on the 200-day at $3.50 today. Or, yeah, midday. Man, you got to know to buy on a veggie. Buy the slit and watch it rip. And then here we go, bottlenosing dolphin forming. And look at this again, the aggression downwards to this 200, the aggression downward to the rising 200. Now the 200 pitch is so high, they can't aggressively pitch it down to the 200. They can't do it. It's got too much momentum, folks. It's got too much strength. It's got too much energy, too much power, too much volume, too much interest, too many eyes on it. Because of this channel, partly in UAI. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And when looking at this chart here, which you should look at a 5-day chart right now. Because what I want you to see is this price where this thing is now is venturing on nowheresville before. This stock is about to go where it's never been before. In my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Look at the 5-day chart, folks. Here, let me show you a little bit better detail so you'll understand this. Let me show you this so you can understand me a little bit better, all right? Please, just give me a moment of your time. Here's what I want you to look at. This right here is an unsustainable spike. That's an unsustainable spike. This right here is an unsustainable spike. This right here is an unsustainable spike. This is not. That's a bit of a shoulder. That's a little different right there, isn't it? That's a little bit different from all those other spikes. It should tell you something. Now, let me show you something else. Then it comes down here, and not only look at the unsustainable spike down. Look at the unsustainable spike down, the unsustainable spike down. And look at this. This is not the same. This is not an unsustainable. Look, it's different. It's different. So now I'm going to show you, I've just shown you all these unsustainable spikes and how they have a nice needle point on the end of them. And I hope that you can all see it. I hope it isn't zoomed in too much. Are you guys seeing what I'm showing you? Let me make sure you're seeing all this. Yeah, you can see it all. So, let me get back to it now. NUAI. Here it is. So now I've made a point to you that this is an unsustainable spike, that's an unsustainable spike, that's an unsustainable spike, that's an unsustainable spike. But what I'm showing you is this is a little bit different, and I'm showing you that is also different. Both of those are. But those are nothing like this here, okay? This right here, ladies and gentlemen, does this look anything to you at all like an unsustainable spike? Does this look unsustainable? Does this look anything like that or like that or like that? No, it does look a bit like this. It does look like this. Yes, it does look like that. Doesn't it? It sure does. See how that has that little, see how it has that little crystal-like pointer on it? It's nice. It's called a point. It has a very nice point on this here. It's a crystal point. It tapers, and then down. And over here, this is a crystal point. It tapers, and then down. But folks, after it went down here, it come up here, they tried the double ta-ta this thing, and folks, it was gone. So here you come once, and this looks very interesting. You see this? There's the first drop down here, and then you got the up here, and then the little pullback, and then the up. Well, here you go. There's your first drop. There's your up here. There's your little pullback. There's your up. Oh, my, Catfish, what are you doing? You're showing us something here. This is crazy what you're showing us. Yeah, I sure am. I'm dissecting this thing, baby. And then I see this drop right here. Well, that's just the same drop right there. And then I see this pop. That's the second. Well, that's this pop. But before the biggest pop of all goes off, it's got to be the mega drop. And that's what you just saw him try right then. And it wasn't even a mega drop. It didn't even come close to the same like this one did here and this one did here. Look at that. See how strong they hit that down and how they got it to there? Right here. Folks, I'm showing you, this is virtually the exact same pattern. But this is from further viewing out further away, and this is sort of zoomed in, okay? All right? That's what I'm getting at. This here with this pyramid, and then the drop, and then the raise, and then the little niche is this pyramid, and the drop, and the raise, and the little niche. It's identical. It's the pyramid, the drop, the raise, the little niche, then up here, then down, then up, then down. So after you got the little niche, then up here, then down, then up, then down, and then bam. Well, look at that. It's the same thing. Boing. Wah. Hey, watch. How far did it go up, folks? 358 a share. Up to what? So we'll know where to sell when they try to stop it. 358. It went up to 382. 25 cents, folks. Put your sell orders in here 25 cents higher. 405, 6, 7, and 8. I'm telling you. You watch this thing. It's going to repeat what it just did down here. This, the drop, it's like this. She goes up, then they jerk it down, and then they run it up and down, and then up, 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 then down, 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 then up, then down, then away she goes. Same thing, up and down, up and niche, up and down, off she goes. Same thing here. It's the exact same pattern, see? It really is. But this is at a grander scale. It's all being done in a bigger fashion. This is how it was done before. Now this is how they're doing it. And again, last time they were able to double take that takedown twice. They were able to take it down hard twice. Hopefully you're able to see all this, folks. It's important to notice these patterns. What are they doing that could be the same? Oh, shit, it's exactly the same. It's the same damn thing they just did. Wow, it's the same thing, isn't it? Yes, it is. It's the same. As a matter of fact, this is also the same. There's the little good, here it comes up here. Then they take it down, then up, then down, then up, then down, then off. Down, then up, then down, then up, then down, then off. Down, then up, then down, then up, then down, then off. Do you understand? I hope it makes that perfectly clear to you all. And this kind of thing is what you can learn after 26 years of trading. I think this thing is going to go just like that. Choom, right now. NUAI. That's the stock I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen. NUAI, in case you don't know it. And listen to me. If you want to look at this longer term chart, there's nobody that owns this stock for more, people. No one. There's not going to be any resistance from anybody that owned this stock and bought it a long time ago, higher priced. It doesn't happen. It won't happen. There's going to be zero resistance from anybody owns this stock from years ago when it was way up here. There'll be no resistance to that from those people, folks. Many, many other stocks that you get involved in will have people who own it for way more than you do from the past. This is not the case with this stock. It's my favorite kind of stock to buy, in fact. It's my favorite kind of stock to buy. Just give me a second to check something out. Man, I am ready to see this thing freaking catapult. That's a 6-month chart on this thing, ladies and gentlemen. You had better take a look at that volume. NUAI. Golly. You want to see the definition of stair stepping, folks? Watch this. You know true manipulation's happening. Up, down, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk. Big drop. Boom, off she goes. Ha 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 ha. The next morning, take it down. Herk it, jerk it, herk it, jerk it. Boom, off she goes. Next time, take it down. Herk it, jerk it, herk it, jerk it, herk it. Boom, off she goes. All right, you see that? Everybody sees it now, don't you? So you see this same pattern. I'm showing it to you now. Herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk. Starts to move and then wham. Look at this slam before they take it off. This is it right now. This is the same thing of each occurrence. Herk it, jerk it, herk it, jerk it, herk it, jerk it. Slam it down and then take that thing up. Herk it, jerk it, herk it, jerk it, herk it, jerk it. Slam it down and then take it to the next level. Herk it, jerk it, herk it, jerk it, herk it, jerk it. Slam it down, take it to the next level. Here it is again. Herk it, jerk it, jerk it, herk it, jerk it. Slam it down and then take it to the next level. That's your call on this stock right now, NUAI. Right this second, folks. Okay? And now is the time to buy it. $20 shares, market, review order, and place it. Buy. And by the way, the bid size is 2 and the ask size is 1. The bid size is 2 and the ask size is 1 to let you know how they're doing this. Buying again here now. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm buying this stock right now because I just showed you. So I could be wrong, but I think I'm perfectly right with these buys here right now. Something led me to show you that. I don't know what it was, folks. I have no idea. I don't know what it was that led me to show you that herking and jerking and then the drop before the pop. But I just noticed it and I said, "Oh my gosh! Before they pop this, they're going to drop this thing." And they're famous for it. It looks like this is their game plan. This is their plan right here. And so I'm buying here, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Nope, I do not think so. And I'm buying market share orders right here below the 388 at 384. Now, I'm going to show you what I'm going to do right here so you understand how and whys. You'll understand the hows and whys. Okay, so look at my orders that I just filled here just now. I just filled 20 shares at 383, 384.13, 384.75, 384.99. Now I'm going to come over here and I'm going to duplicate this order. But I'm not going to place the order now. I want you to see what I'm going to wait for. Here's what I'm waiting for. I'm going to look at this right here, this data, and I want to see that percentage change. And right now, I'm going to go ahead and put another market in, review, 20 share market order, but I'm not going to place the order. I'm not going to place the order. I'm looking very, very much so only at the percentage right now. And it's only up 21.59. Okay, so I'm watching that only. I'm watching that only. That before I place this order, that's all I'm watching. Okay? Just watch. 21.59 was the lowest we've seen. 21.59 is the lowest we've seen so far. So just hold on here. There it is again. Now 21.90. And I'm not going to place this order. Now 20%. They're still coming at it. They're still coming at it. Now 21.04. Now 21.15. Now 21.58. 21.11. Hold on, folks. I'm there. I'm going right there. I just bought right then. Okay. And now I'm going to see where I just filled. And I just filled at 3817. Now I'm going to duplicate this order, but I am not going to place the order. I'm just going to review this order. And now I'm going to look at how much the gain is, what the gain is. Place. Wait, I'm not going to place it. I'm just watching the percentage gain. And I hope you guys can see this. Just watching that percentage gain is all I'm watching. On my poll that I put up today, I posted a poll earlier. And on the poll, I asked, did you buy this stock in UAI with me in the 320 price range today? And 23% of my viewers said, yes, they did. Bought it at 320 price range today with me. So again, folks, I'm not going to place an order here till I see that percentage going up. Well, I'm going to watch it right now, and if it starts crashing, I'm going to sell a bunch of it. I've already seen 21.59 before. I haven't seen 20.95 yet. That's the lowest I've seen yet. Now 18. Okay, she's starting to move. Okay, what time is it right now? 3:03. I'll hold off until 3:06. There she goes, back up now. Nice. I'm looking at the price too. I want to see if they get to 366. Oh, yeah, here we go. I'm going to wait until 3:06 p.m. here. $19.60. All right, I'm in. I just bought again. And I just filled at I just filled at 3777. Nice. Duplicate that order. Mark it, review order, and place it. Yes, I'll buy there. And I got what did I get there? 3765. That doesn't fear, I'm not in fear of that either. I like to buy 76 and 77. Especially after I sold at the $4 range, I like to buy back at 377. 23 cents down. But what I want to get is what they want is 372 or 373. Unfortunately, I can't even get that anymore. I'm going to have to go in at 380, review order, and place it. So this is done for the 377s, I believe. They're over with. And the last order just filled at 379. So there's no more 377s in there. 377s are done, folks. That's it. That's it. And now these sell orders I've got up here at 398 and 405, 407. I've got to change all those, ladies and gentlemen. I put them in as day, and I should have put them in as good till cancel plus extended. All these orders should have been in good till cancel plus extended. Dadgummit. And that's going to take a long time because I got a lot of orders there. But I'm going to start at my highest orders, which is 408, and I'm going to change that to good till cancel plus extended because the others might fill before we even get to 4 o'clock. That's right. Somebody says, yeah, I'm out. Okay, you guys, we'll catch you guys later. But I've got orders here, 406. I'm going to try and sell. Change, good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And she's certainly not dropping here. They're asking 380 on this thing now, so I'm going to put out 405, 407. I got to change this to good to cancel plus extended. Okay. Now, I told you guys I was going to be selling some of this before the close because I want to have some cash for Monday morning, no matter what. So only the highest orders is the ones that I'm making good till cancel plus extended. Only the highest ones. And I can always sell these in after hours too. Change. 405, good till cancel plus extended. I see it slowly trying to be pushed to the sevens, into the 70s. I already bought 76s and 77s, so I'm not too worried. Now I'm going to try and sell 404, good till cancel plus extended. But I know a lot of you people have made some good money today off this stock, I think. Steve Perry says, buy VNPK. It's going good today. I'm up nicely today. My account positions has been a good Friday. I've had a good Friday today. Right now, I'm up $461 profit today. That works for me. 461 profit today. That caps off a good week. Yesterday, I took a hit. I took pictures of it. I was down 1,000 yesterday, but man, I made very good money this week. I'm not very, very pleased with where my account has gone up this week. Mr. Somebody's love making money with Cat. Yeah. On this stock that I've been buying today, NUAI, my sell range is going to be 397 up through 408. I'm going to try to sell it for that in the after hours. If it doesn't, I'll sell it before 8 o'clock. I'm going to sell and have a lot of cash for Monday morning. I'll still be trading tonight. I'm not going to stop trading tonight. I'm going to keep trading tonight. I expect to see some activity after hours, especially if I see them try to splash the close on this stock at all. And I don't see that right now. That looks to me like end of the line on the run down to the 70s. That's the end of that, baby. This is over. Is it 317? No, it's 10 after 3, and it's over for beating that thing. That was the whipping post, man. She's done with that shit. She's shedding all that. She's shedding that now at 313. I'm telling you, folks, say adios to this stock. It's about to launch. It's going to launch right now. It's going off that right now. It's going to run off that. And I want to get over here where I can watch this with a little, like, more telescopic. Coming right off of that 50, off that 200. Look at that thing bounce off that 200 day. Screw the shorts. They just tried to run it down there, and I've just sat there and bought it and bought it. You saw me every time today they tried to do that to the 200. I bought the shit out of it. Every time they tried it, I bought it. Because it's the rising 200. Look at the angle of it. It's just rising and rising. So they try to shove it down to that and get a few more shares off dumb people that sell there. That's where you buy the thing, folks, on the 200. And that's what they're going to do now. They're going to sit right on the 200, and they're going to buy it and buy it and buy it and buy it and buy it. And then this 50 day is going to come down here. And as soon as it gets together where all this meets and converges, then this freaking thing is going to go boom. Watch it. This isn't even going to get all the way down to it. It's just going to get near it, and then this thing's going to bounce. You're going to see it. Watch it. Watch the candlesticks come in from the bottom. Watch the big buyers start coming in right here. See if I'm right or if I'm wrong. But you watch these candlesticks right now. If they can get this thing down to here, anywhere even close to here, the 50 day to the 200, then that's called convergence, folks. That's where it compresses, it converges. But the longer moving average is rising. And if you look at this with a bigger, wider lens, you'll see that what's really happening. You can see what's really happening. Look at it. Just look at it with a wider lens. 10-day moving average. Dang. Look at that thing, folks. Golly. Any attempted pullback, forget about it. Up it goes, on up it goes, on up it goes. And look at the angle of the decline here on the 45 and 50. That's the blue and yellow line. The blue line is the 45. The yellow is the 50 day. Look at the angle of that thing change, 90 degrees. And I want you to also see, look at the pitch angle of this incline as it rose. Look at the angle of it, the degree of it. That would be about 30 degrees, 30-degree angle. Well, look at this angle on the 45 and 50 now. Folks, that's 45 degrees. It's not like this anymore. The yellow and blue are at this angle now. And this climb is not climbing at this gradual pitch angle like this. This thing's starting to freaking rocket up. I mean, more of a straight line almost. Every pullback is just a buy spot now. Just like there when they pulled it down, bomb, off the 200. There, when they pulled it down to the 50, boom, off of it. There, they pulled it to the 50, boom, it rides along it the whole way, then launches. They try to take it down to the 200, wham, it goes off. Take it to the 200, wham, pull it down to the 50, kaboom. And then today, try to pull it down here at the end of the day. What the hell for? That freaking 50 and 45 and 200, man, this thing's, I might want to just hang on to this thing over the weekend. Dang. I'm tempted, man. Well, I'm not going to sell it at the close, folks. I'm not going to sell this at the close. I'm going to sell it in the after hours if I have to, but because, man, that thing looks crazy good. NUAI, folks, is the stock. NUAI. And ladies and gentlemen, listen, right now, this is building a shoulder on the long-term chart. This is on today's chart, just building a shoulder with this 10-day just rising. The 50-day is being passed over by the blue 45. Look at that. The 45-day average just crossed over the 50-day. The slightly shorter average just went over the 50. It's a blue back, yellow belly viper, ladies and gentlemen. Here's where they mated. It used to be a yellow back, blue belly, okay? It's the 45-day, that blue line. The yellow line is the 50-day. It was a yellow back, blue belly, and it is now converted over to a blue back, yellow belly. Look out. Very deadly. Highly venomous. 40,000 mouse units per ounce of venom. 1 ounce of fluid, 40,000 mice could be killed by it. I know a lot about snakes because I used to work at a place called Gatorland Zoo in Orlando, Florida, and I was a herpetologist working for all their snakes, and I have a very big experience with reptiles and amphibians, trust me. I've played with alligators. I've caught alligators in the wild. I've gone out and gotten eggs off the nest out in the wild. I can call alligators to me if I want them to come to me. I can call them, and that's right, folks. You're talking to somebody who's very friend. You know what? That guy that used to be over there in Australia, Steve Irwin. I miss that bloke. I sorry about what happened to him, but, I kept saying, to my wife, I said, it's not a good idea to put the Lord thy God to a foolish test. Hello, Mr. Even on my 3 SoFi buys yesterday, made money today, thanks. All right, Adrian Dregan. Well, I'm going to make some more money. I'm not done when the clock strikes 4. I'm not going to be done with this stock. No, baby. Something tells me she's getting ready to fly like an eagle. Tick tock, tick 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 tick. Hard to follow or know where the spikes are different. Well, see, I got a little bit of an advantage down here. I got these candlesticks down here showing the volume. And on each candlestick here, it shows me that these are all buyers and there's very few sellers. And it shows me here that these are more buyers 2-to-1 than sellers wanting to sell at that price. Here it tells me there were 2-to-1 that wanted to buy versus sellers at that price. And here it shows me that someone tried to deter the price from rising anymore and dumped out a bunch of shares to try to give them to the bid price. So these saw all the shares on that candlestick during that minute sold at the bidder's price. But then the next minute, we got equal buying going on. Buyers and sellers equal. Therefore, the price will not rise nor lower, but it's equal. Now, when we see the day progress this afternoon, this right here is a shoulder building. This is not a spike like that. It's not a big doink doink. This is called the shoulder. And on this shoulder where the 5-day is, the 10-day is slowly rising and then building the momentum and rising. It's rising. And it will push this up and it will push the price up because the long-term 200 is rising. And you can see the pitch just increased on that right there. And then this one here, you can see the pitch was here, and this 50-day is now, boom, going off. So the whole thing's going off, folks. The whole thing's going off. When you look at the 1 day, it can be exaggerated, but when you look at it with a larger scope, you get a bigger picture. The 1 day is very exaggerated, and you can see how they just once again drove it down to that 200. But because the 200 is rising at such an angle, there's no way to keep it there. It's just a brief bonk like that, and just a bump, 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 and then bam, and then down here, bonk, and off, and here again. A vaginal drop, I call that. They don't even get a double ta-ta there, folks. There's not even a double ta-ta. Here, at least you got a total recall. Right there, you got a total recall. There's her left breast. There's her center one. There's the right one. Boom. If you don't know what the movie I'm talking about, go check it out. Total Recall. Left breast, center breast, boom. Left breast, center breast, third breast, boom. One breast, two breast, three breast, boom. One breast, two breast. Where's the third breast? No third breast. Just boom, just off. Just one breast, a single-breasted babe. That's all it is now, single breast, ladies and gentlemen. There's no more. There's no more ta-ta. The ta-ta ran out right there. There is no other. It's over, man. Just like here. Boom. Hit it. Goodbye. Hit it. Tap it. Out of here. There's not going to be any more for you. There's not going to be any suckling here for long. This 45 and 50, we're raising it far too strong of an angle, even against the manipulation that just tried to drive it down below the 200. Man, that 200 is rising at too big of a pitch, folks. They're all rising at too strong of pitches. Look at the 5 and 10 day just going freaking straight up there, folks. All this is MM action, market maker stuff. But the truth of the stock is just told in that 200-day moving average line. Jeez, oh, peace. This thing could open up Monday morning at $4.20 a share, $4.80 a share, $5. You don't know. Here, let me show you something, folks, just so you can understand this. We got time to look at it. Just give me a second on ACHR. I want to show you guys something. All right. So now I'm looking over here at historical data. And before I take this any further, I want to make sure that you can all see it. And it looks as though you all can. Okay. I'm looking at the historical data of this stock. Why do I want to do that? Well, I'll show you why right now, so you can all understand. And then maybe you'll think about what you're going to do before the day's end, okay? So please look at this. This day here is a Friday. September the 19th was a Friday. Look at the price. 54 cents closing. And this, folks, is a Monday. The open, 65 cents. Okay, that's one. Let's go up to the next one. Let's go to the next one. Here's a 26th. Is a Friday. Price closed with a lot of volume at 184. And what happened the next day? The price opened 194 on Monday, the 29th. That's 2 out of 2. Let's go to the next one, shall we? Why not? Here's Friday the 26th. Oh, that's the one I just did. Went up 10 cents. Now we're going to go up to the next Friday, the 3rd, October the 3rd. Price closed at 159 on October the 3rd, 22 million shares, 159. The next day, on Monday, it opened at 174, people. That's 3 out of 3. Well, okay, now let's go look here at October the 10th. The price closed at $2.60 a share October the 10th and opened up on Friday only 4 cents down and went to $2.61. It actually went up a little bit. But then the next day, $3.48, then $4.30. Whoa, hold on a minute, Grandpa. What are we looking at here? Man, that's a big increase. And on very little volume that made those big moves. Whew. Wow. Huh. Okay. Well, interesting. Interesting. I don't know whether you could all see that, but I just said it to you. American Express is up 25 a day today on share today on 4% EPS beat. This has to be good news for SoFi coming up. Oh, I know. Yeah, all right. Pin that message. Thank you, Jason. So now we've seen quite a few days where this thing pops up 10 cents. Now, I want to go back further. I want to go back into May. May 9th was a Friday. It closed at 79 cents on Friday. 151,000 shares was all that was traded. On May the 9th, 151,000 shares. Folks, that's like $75,000 went through the door, revolved that day, $75,000. That's all it was, 75,000 on May the 9th. But it closed at 79.90, and the next day it opened Monday at 86. And it went up 2 cents to 88.60. All right. Now I want to go to the next one. May the 16th was a Friday. 666 was the opening price. What do you know? Friday, the 666, and then it closed at 6610. And the next day on Monday, it opened at 65 and went to 75. It went up 10 cents, folks. Okay, just be aware of that. It went up 10. No volume at all. 169,000 shares traded. That's, folks, that's nothing at 75, 60 cents a share. I could spend that much myself easily. And then we're going to go up here to the next Friday. That would have been May the 23rd. Closed at 60 cents on 424,000. Closed at 60. Opened up the next day at 57 on Monday. So down 3 cents on Monday. I'm trying to determine whether I want to hold this stock over the weekend or not. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So I'm going back over the history of this stock to see what it does on Friday to Monday. So the next time was a Friday, was on May 23rd, closed at 60 cents, then opened up almost 3 cents less on May 27th. Then May 30th was a Friday. It closed at 50 cents and opened at 50 cents the next day. It went up 6 cents. It went up 6 cents on that day, up 6 cents. Okay, so we're looking at how much they usually rise at, 6 or 8 cents. Now, let's go up to the next Friday. And that would have been June the 6th. Price closed at 56 cents, opened 55.90 and went up 3 cents to 58. 2.1 cents up. Not a big move. Next Friday, that would have been on the 13th, June the 13th, closed at 54.30 and opened at 60, up 6 cents and went up 8 cents again. See, they like to rise this thing 8 cents, folks. And then they dropped it down from 68 and closed it at 59. Down 9 cents off the high. Okay, we're going, and now that was on 54 million shares traded, so that's a lot of volume there. That's unusual. They've gone from 100,000 in June, in mid and early June, to now 54 million shares. Now we're going to come up here to the next Friday, June the 18th. Closed at 55 cents on Friday, June the 18th, with 3,594 shares. Closed at 55, and then on Monday, it opened up 2 cents down, 53. The next Friday, that would be the 27th of June. It closed at 51.40, opened 51.70, and only went up to 51.2. No rise, and closed at 49, down 3. Next day, next Friday. Next Friday would have been July the 11th. July 11th. Closed at 43.10 on only 800,000 shares. 43.10, and then opened up on Monday, 44 cents, a rise, and went up 2 cents to 46. That was July, Friday to Monday in July. Then up here, July 18th, Friday, closed at 49 on 1 million shares, 49.80, opened up 52. Oh, nice. On a Monday, opened up 3 cents and then went to 53, only a penny higher. And then they closed it down at 49.50 on 981,000 shares traded. The next Friday, I like doing this, man, is July the 25th. It closed 44 cents. On Monday, it opened at 45. This is NUAI stock I'm talking about. NUAI. I hold a lot of it. Want to know if I should hold it over the weekend. The next Friday, August the 1st, stock closed at 41.60 on 822,000 shares. And from 41.60, it went down to 40.90 on Monday. And then went up to 41.70, so just a little higher than the previous. And we've seen that twice. When they open it down a little, it goes up just a little beyond the previous day's close. Did that on 542,000 shares. Now the next Friday, August the 8th, closed at 39 cents, opened 38.20, went to 38.80, closed 38.30. All right? 400,000. The next Friday, August 15th, closed at 43.40, 530,000 shares, opened 44 and went to 47, up 3 cents. A little more than 3 cents. Next Friday, August the 22nd, closed at 47.50 on 782,000. 47.50 on Monday, opened at 47, went to 51, so only up 4 cents. See, 4 cent rise. 1,100,000 shares. August 25th. Next close Friday, August 29th, closed at 49.80. 49.80, and Monday opened up at 44. Ooh, and went only to 48.80. Then went down to 39 from 44 and closed at 42.60. So even when they ran it down to the bottom, it recovered good off the bottom. So if that ever happens to us, we'll know they're attacking it hard. Buy it on the bottom. Man, oh man, I don't like the look of that day. The next Friday, September 12th, closed at 39.90 on 7 million. Now the volume's starting to pick up. 39.90, opened up at 40 and went to 43.90, folks. It went up 3 cents. They like to take this thing up 3 cents and then take it down again, and bought it from 43.90 and closed at 42. All right. I'm looking at the stock NUAI under a microscope is what I'm doing. The next Friday would have been, this Friday was September the 19th, closed at 54.40 and opened at 65.70. Whoa, that's a nice run up. 12-cent rise on a Monday, and it went up 12 cents to 78 cents. And that was on 70 million shares. They must have had a lot of news come out on September the 22nd, folks. And the stock I'm looking at is NUAI. And I see it rising fast now. It's at 392.24. It's running up fast, folks, from where I just bought it again. Then the next Friday was September 26th, closed at 184 on 157 million shares on a Friday, 184, and opened up 194 and went to 265. Holy crap. All right, everybody. Let's get on to our trading platform right now. I hope it isn't logged off. No. And look at this now. Now today's gain, a very sweet $630 gain today. Nice. Oh, yeah. That goes with the other 3 days this week that we made $1,200, $2,400, and $1,100. Nice. And there it is, NUAI, ladies and gentlemen, the stock I've been telling you to buy. And look at it rocket off the 200 where I told you to buy it there. Holy smokes, folks. And I've got orders that are filling starting now, I have a feeling. I have orders that are probably filling to sell right now. Order status. Congratulations, all of you that are in this stock. And I am starting to sell, and my sell orders start on this stock at And folks, just look at all those buys that I just got here a little bit ago. Look at all the buys that I just got here. I kept filling there at 376, 77, 79, 384, 383. Look at all those buys I just made there. Look at all those buys I bought there. And by the way, I sold when the price was way up at 398. That's where I sold it, at 398, folks. You can see the set. Well, you can't even see them on this sheet. I sold them at 398. And then got to buy them back. Absolutely fabulous, folks. There they are, sell orders. Look at those sales I sold. That was sweet. Sell, 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 and they filled 393, 396, 395, 394. Sold all that. 390s, all those cells there, selling there in the 390, 393s up to 394, 95, 96. And then I got to buy back at the 370s. And now I'm going to start selling again because I got sell orders here. And my sell orders begin to sell on NUAI. I'm waiting for sell orders to sell at 397, 398, 399, 4, and they're all going to be good till cancel plus extended. And this thing is taking off right now, folks. They're going to start selling right now. They're going to start selling right now. My orders are going to start selling right here at 2:18 p.m. And I'm selling 30 shares at a time. NUAI. I'm selling 30 shares at 397, and you'll watch them fill here. You're going to start seeing them fill here any second, folks. And like I said, my orders start at 397. My sell order started, I think, at 397. Yeah, 397 is where I begin selling. Waiting right now for my first 30 to sell. 397, 398, 399, 4, 401, 02, 03, 04, 05, 6, 7, 8, 9, 409. I'm also trying to sell 402, 403, 403. I'm trying to sell 30 at $4, 397, 398. It's just hovering just below my sell orders now at 3958. And the ask is 396, wouldn't you know? 1 penny below me. 1 penny below where my sell orders begin is where they're sitting right now, 396. And this is the stock we're talking about, NUAI. This is what it looks like on the chart. And I hope you all can see it okay. And they're almost at my orders now. 395.5, 396. Nice. And of course, my sell orders begin at 397. Well, they watch me, man. They are selling orders there at 396, 396, 396. Now, if they want to play that game, I'll just start putting buy orders in right underneath them. Screw that. Daggum right, I will. I'm coming in right now. I'm going to try and buy right now. I'm coming in, ladies and gentlemen. Trying to buy 393, review order and place it. Now I'm going to try to buy 394. Review order, 394. Review order and place it. Oh, man, look, they've already started raising it, folks. They've already gone up. I just sold some. Now I'm going to try to buy 395. Duplicate order. Try to buy 20, limit 395. Oh my gosh, it's at $4 now. Review order and place it. Try to buy 495. I feel certain I'll be able to buy 495 again if they take it to 503. They'll take it back down to 395. They will. They will for sure. They can't let it just jump over 4. They got to scare people out of it again and get it down to 395, 94, 93 again. Try to get even 392. They can't just let it go straight over 4, folks. They just can't. And by the way, take a look here. I just sold it right there. I just sold 30 shares right there at $3.98, $3.99, $4. Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you for that gift right there. Not a bad day, even if the rest of the market is shit. I hear you, my friend. The rest of the market stinks, and here we are just cha-chinging away over here. Cha-chinging away, selling at the high of the day. I just sold this thing at $4 a share. Dang, everybody, that's sweet. Ah, yeah. And better than that, I'm going to keep trying to buy below him and really piss him off. Oh my gosh, it's at 407, 409. Folks, I for sure sell those numbers. 408, 408. I had 409 in too. Look at that, folks. Look at this. I just sold all the way up to my highest order that I had, 409. Nice. This says simulated trading. This says simulated trading. Where? Mark, where does it say simulated trading? This over here is just so I can look at the charts. I'm using Thinkorswim for the charts. This is not simulated trading, you whatever. Oh my gosh, look at it go, folks. This is my account positions. You folks, you can't convince anybody. They don't care. Whatever they look at, they don't believe. They don't believe anything. This is not simulated trading, I'm afraid for you. But, there's a saying that Confucius says, best to keep one's mouth closed and make people think you're stupid than to open your mouth and remove all doubt. And I can assure you this is not simulated trading in any way, shape, or form. But you can think whatever you want. You can live in your fantasy world. The reality hits hard, doesn't it? See, they used to all come on here and say, oh, it's just simulated trading. It's just simulated trading. Yeah. Uh-huh. No, they can't say that anymore. And if they do, they're not looking too intelligent. I'm going to begin selling right now. 30 shares at a time. At market, review order, and place it. And I am going to continue to sell here. 30 shares at 424, limit. Review order and place it. And I should be putting these in at good till cancel plus extended. But anyway, listen, Mr. Naysayer thinking I'm doing simulated trading, just get out of here. Go somewhere where people believe you, okay? I'm going to try to get out good till cancel plus extended, 427, review order and place it. Sell 30 shares here. 430. You definitely want to sell 430, folks. Trust me, you want to sell 430. You want to sell 430. Put good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Okay. $30 shares. They're going to try to stop this at 424, folks. So I'm just going to sell market here. I see them trying to stop it here. Sell 30 shares. I've got 310 shares left. Market. She's gone on up now. She's at 28. Sell 30 shares. I've got 260 shares left. Limit 431. You definitely want to sell 431. Good till cancel plus extended, folks. Review order and place it. So you want to sell 430, 431, 432, and 433. Sell 30 shares. Limit 432. And that's going to be good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And by the way, also to the naysayer that says it's that this is simulated trading, you can't trade on a simulated account in after hours. They don't allow it. So if you want to stick around after 4 o'clock, you can watch me trading on this account, and maybe that'll convince you. My God, this thing is at 442 a share. This thing's at 442 a share, folks. Wow. Holy smokes. And look at them. The thing's wigging out on me. Won't even let me place an order here. Stupid thing won't even let me put an order in here. The hell are you doing? What the hell is this thing doing? 30 shares. Market, review order, place it. Oh my gosh, folks. Sell. I've only got 140 shares left. Maybe I should hold the rest. I should just hold the rest. This thing could go even higher. But listen, folks, what they often do is they run up a price at the very end of the day so that Monday morning they can sell the millions of shares they bought at the end of the day. And I can't even put a friggin' sell order in here. This thing won't even let me put a number in here. Oh my gosh, the stupid thing won't let me put an order in. Oh my gosh, limit 448, review order, place the thing. Sell 30 shares. Limit. Wow, this is insane, folks. 446, review order and place it. What in the hell is this thing doing? 455. And it's wigging out. The program is wigging out. Oh my gosh, everybody. Holy crap. Wow. I just sold at $4.50 a share. Whoa, look at that thing, everybody. Holy smokes, NUAI. I'm using Charles Schwab. Gosh dang, folks, did we do good? Oh my gosh. Wow. Dang, everybody. Holy crap, it's at 460. My gosh, 455, I'm out. 455, I'm out. Good till cancel plus extended. I only got 80 shares left, folks. I've only got 80 shares left. And I just sold at 461. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Oh my God. Oh my God. Get out at 466, people, please. I want to sell it there. Please let me sell 466. Oh, let me get a 466 sell. Oh no, I can't. Oh man, let me get that 466 sell. Here it comes. Give it to me, baby. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, win about in UAI. Oh, I bought that sucker on the low. I bought it with Catfish Tyler. Then I watched that sucker blow. Ow! Oh, yeah. Oh, give it to me, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Big, have you had enough? Oh my gosh, everyone. Congratulations. What a frickin' wow. Nice. I'm still trying to get a 466 order out. I don't care. I'm just going to sell the last at market. I'm not going to get the 466. I guess I'm not going to. No, let's just leave it there. Let's put in limit for, oh my gosh, there it goes. I think I just sold it. Yes, I just sold it. Oh my gosh, 470. Oh, awesome, everyone. What a fabulous way to end the day. 470. I'm just going to go for 476. The hell with it. 476. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. This order cannot be placed. You're done sold out, it says. You sold everything. You've only got 20 shares left. All right, let's do 18 and keep 2 shares. 18. Try 476, 18. Review order and place it. And oh my gosh, everybody. Nice. Oh my goodness gracious sakes alive, everybody. What happened today? What happened today? Nice way to close out a Friday with an $826 gain today. Gosh dang. Nice, everybody. That's a nice way to end up a Friday. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. NUAI breakout. Yeah, Gregory, we know. We've been watching it and predicting it all day. Oh my gosh. And look at that price right now, $4.54, folks. We're going to get some good buys on this in the after hours. No kidding, folks. I'm going to buy right here. I'm going to buy 100 shares right now. Oh, shoot. Dadgummit, man. Dang it, man. Limit, 455. And let's go good till cancel plus extended. And we want to take this down. We want to see him take this down. Let's go to 444. Let's go for 444. And we don't need to get that many shares. We'll just get 20. Because they may go really hard at this. Review order and place it. And right now I see the bid is 445, ask is 446. Order status. You know they're going to come back down to 444, everybody. And we may not be able to do our drawing for a while. I just filled it 444 on it. Duplicate order. I got one 444 to fill. I'll try 448. Review order and place it. Golly, this thing's at 472 in after hours. I just sold 477 in after hours. I just sold my 477. And man, I got a 444. Now I'm going to come in 466. 466. And I'm going to start doing big orders here, folks. We're going to be doing 100 shares at a time. No, we're not. We're going to do 40 shares at a time. Trying now to buy 466. Wow. Review order and place it. It's at $4.99, folks. It's at $4.99, everybody. In UAI. Wow. So right now I got an order to buy 466. And it's at 468 right now. Come on, baby, Phil. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Hello.
Dude, did you buy that in UAI?
I don't know what I can't even get into my account. I don't even know what's going on.
Oh my God, Carl, I told you to buy that stock. I told you to buy it. That thing went freaking nuts, dude. That thing is still going nuts in after hours. Oh my gosh, that thing, we were buying it when the price was 320. 320, my friend. 322, we were buying it. I said, buy this right now. I said, buy this, Carl. Double K, you got to buy it. It's at it just went to $4.99 in after hours. And then I just bought it back at $4.66 just now. And I just bought it at $4.44, folks. I just got it at $4.44. Holy crap. I'm going to duplicate that order. In after hours, I'm trying to buy it again for $4.44. Oh, man, I got a $4.66 buy, folks. I just picked up $4.66 on it. Dude, I had thousands of shares of it, and I just started selling and selling and selling. And, man, it just kept going higher and higher and higher. Wow, everybody, Double K must trade at Fidelity. They have been having issues all day. It sucks, he says.
No, I'm Charles Schwab, and I cannot. My internet, everything has been like my phone.
Okay.
Has had issues. I can't even log in from my phone.
Mm.
This is the craziest stuff I have seen.
Well, let me tell you, we got a lot of solar activity hitting us right now that came from a big open spot over the sun. I showed everybody on my channel what it was all about. I showed them the sunspot. And we got hit with a bunch of gamma, wavelengths, big time stuff. And listen, folks, I'm about to fill again on this stock in the after hours. Buying it here. I'm buying it now. Duplicate order. I'm trying to get $4.55 now. $4.55 is what I want. Well, I'm going to put in $4.59, but I'm going to try and see if I can get $4.55 on it. And I just filled at 455.99. This is on NUAI. I just filled at 455.99. And I love to buy at the 55. It's one on my buy sheet, folks. It's on my buy sheet. And I'm going to try one more time at 459. Review order and place it.
And I'm restarting this computer, and this is crazy. Both of my computers are.
I'm going to try to buy 449 now. Good till cancel plus extended. Place order. See, these ladies and gentlemen, listen. These Goonies will call their people back in to run the price down. They'll call their people back in. They'll say, "Look, you got to go back in the office and start selling single shares to one another. We got a problem with this thing. You got to get back in there and start selling it down." And they go back into their offices and they feed them things like Twinkies and ho-hos and stuff like that. They'll even feed them worms and anything to get them to stay and work for them late. And right now, I just filled again, 454, duplicate order. They love the number 454 and 55, folks. They love them. But they also love, even more than that, 433 and 431. So I'm going to try and get 438 right now. I'm going to try and buy 438 now. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 438, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, Cat streams Monday through Friday. Yes, I do. Just found your channel. Do you stream every day? Yes, I do, Maurice. Maurice, c'est possible que vous parlez français peut-être? Ça, c'est un nom que je sais que soit de Paris ou France, le pays qu'il parle français, c'est possible. Tu parles français aussi, peut-être? Parce que nous avons de... Oui, bon. Je peux parler français parce que j'ai été en Haïti pendant 2 ans. J'étais un enfant, 15 ans, 16 ans, 17 ans. Je suis très bien, merci. Québec, nous avons un pile, beaucoup d'hommes, de filles aussi qui sont de Québec ici et parlent français avec moi. You speak well. For an American, yeah, it surprises a lot of people that I can actually speak French to that level. But I was lucky enough to be out of the country, lived down in Haiti for a few years, serving those people there and trying to help them to get by. And life is very difficult in Haiti for those people, and they're very impoverished. And so I did my part, and I was down there for several years. I've returned several times to Haiti as well to do work there. And it's crazy. It's chaos. It's hell on earth, folks. It truly is. And you don't know how fortunate you are to be living in this country here. Yep. Thank you. Yes. All right. So here I am trying to buy this stock now that I just sold at immense profits, and I'm watching them work it back down. And I'm trying to buy it at 449 right now is where I have my buy order. And I just filled at 449, folks. So now I've filled one order at 444 and 449. I've gotten both of those. And I feel fairly certain I can get 449 again because I know others want to try to buy there. So I'm going to put in another order here. And my limit is going to be 459 is the limit. And I'm going to buy again here right now. Try to buy it at 449 again. And I just did. I just picked it up at 449 once again. Got it. I think I did anyway. And I'm also trying to buy 438. I'm trying to buy a 438 price here now on this. And the stock price on it is 445. I'm trying to buy it at 438. And this is the stock right here that I just got these selling up in the 470s and 480s. I'm trying to buy it now in the 430, 438 range. And it is at 448.4 now. I like that number too, so I'll try that. I do like the number 444 and 443 a lot, so I'll try to buy there in good faith that I can pick that up, 444. And the stock I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, and I just filled at 444. I just filled 444. And by the way, the bid is 442. The ask is 450. So there's a very large gap between these two now. And I've seen that before, so I'm coming in 447. And my presumption is this stock is about to take off to an even higher. I just filled at 446. After buying at 444, 444, I just got 446. And she's rising, folks. This thing is rising in the after hours now. She's only going to stay down here for a little while, and then she's going to run. She's going to run, folks. And I'm going to try to buy one more time, 446 limit order, place it. And I have a feeling that very soon hereafter, she's going to take off again, back up over 5. And I could be wrong, but I just filled again at 446. And I'm going to try to buy it again. I'm only buying 20 shares at a time. And I'm trying to buy it now, 443. And I want to see if I can get a 440 even. 440 review order and place it. Listen, these people are powerful in the world of market manipulation. And they can get it down to 440, and they can even make it go to 438, 433, 431, 413 even. And even 408 right now they could take it down to. They could take this thing down to 408. They could. There's a 438, which I was waiting on. I told you. And now 433 is going to be the next number they go for. I'll just come in 435 because I don't even know if they'll get the 33. But I'm coming in at 435 right now. And I just filled at 438. Duplicate order. That's one of the numbers on my buy-sell sheet, folks, the 38. I want you to look at this sheet right here. On this buy-sell sheet right here, you will see the number sell at the number 38. It's the second one from the top. It says sell 38. Well, if you're going to sell the 38 when they run it up to 38, and you sell the 38 when they run it down to 38, you buy there. Okay? And that's what I just did. I just got the filling right there. You can see that order filled, 438. I just filled there. And now the price is 441. The ask is 436. So I'm going to come in again there, place this order. And I just got 438 again. And I've even filled it 435. So that's sweet. I'll try that again. Duplicate order 435. Review order and place it. And believe me, they really want the 33 and the 31. They want the 33 and the 31. But they cannot get that. And as a matter of fact, the lowest they're going to get it is, right now it looks like 434 or 435. And I'm going to try for 436. And now I've got an order at 435 that won't fill, and I've got an order at 436 that won't fill, folks. This thing is out of here again. This thing is headed for 5. And now I'm going to try to buy 439. Review order and place it. And let us get over here and take a look. Now you know why I told you to buy the 438. And I want to look at this in the after hours. There it is, folks. All those orders that I just picked up were very close to the 50-day moving average just then. That's why I was able to get those at 438 and so forth. And now the bid is 445. I'm going to try to buy 444 again. And I only want to try to buy 10 shares here at 444. Review order. They should definitely get that again. They want to hold 444 as long as they can. Trust me. They want to accumulate right here as long as they can. And I just filled there, 444. And let me try again and see if I can get another 438. I doubt I will. Nope, that's it. It's already gone on up. I'm going to try to get again 444. Review order and place it. Because they're going to be stubborn. They want to hold 444, folks. They want to be stubborn and hold that. And the stock I'm trading right now, folks, is called NUAI. I've already made about $1,000 on it today. And now I can't even get a 439, 440. No orders are filling here. And she's rising again, folks. Call double K.
Calling double K.
What's the name of that stock you said?
N as in Nixon, U as in umbrella, A as in apple, I as in the only I you could have.
Okay.
And
I swear I bought some this morning. I don't know what. I have no idea. I can't get into any of my accounts. I can't do anything.
jeez. Well, I am. I'm trading away. And
I don't get this.
in fact, I just got through buying this stock again at 438, 440, 435, 438, 40 shares at a time. And the price now is back up to 446 and rising in after hours.
Well, on Charles Schwab on my phone, it says login unavailable. The login service is temporary unavailable. We're looking to resolve the problem.
Jeez, oh, Pete's. Man, oh,
That's
man.
on my phone.
Yeah.
Now, when I go on the computer, I can't even get into it.
Man.
Oh, man, this darn thing.
That stinks. Have you tried a reboot of your computer just to completely shut it all down and just
Oh, yeah, I've tried to reboot the computer 18 times.
Jeez, oh, Pete's. Hey, Ty, are you making a killing on NA?
Now it's giving me a little
I just
something,
looked at
but
the
it's
price.
they're having issues.
Yeah, I am making a kill on someone. Anybody else having trouble with Charles Schwab right now? Please let me know. Anybody else having trouble with Charles Schwab? I'd like to know now. And as for NUAI, yes, right now I'm up $657 today on that stock. NUAI. NUAI is the one I'm up on. And I'm hoping to get up even more on it with all this monkeying around with it in the after hours. And right now it's at 448 and rising. NUAI.
The reason they can rise it and do all that stuff is because they're not letting anybody else get in there to do it. Darn stuff.
Well, I'm asking right now, is anybody else having, and Ron says, nope, all good. And Burritos King says, no problem. Nope, mine's good. And Rusty Prater says, no problem.
Interesting.
I've been buying 40 at a time. Price now is at 444. NUAI is at 444 in after hours. A great number to accumulate usually. If they run it down to that number, 44, which they did, of course, because it was just up to 490s and $5, I think. I don't even know what it hit here in the after hours. The high was 499, folks. And man, I was selling at 493, 494, 497. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it was going up so fast. I couldn't believe my eyes. I was like, oh my gosh, people. And I was selling it at 448, 449, 453, 54, 55, 461, 465, 66. All the numbers I sell. 477, 78. The next thing I know, it broke over 480. I sold 484, 86, 87. I sold 488. I sold 493, 94, 97, 98, 99. I sold the highest numbers. I was selling 40 shares at a time. Bam, 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 bam. And then they broke it back down into the 430s, where I bought it back now in the after hours in the 430s. Now it's at 449 again. Man, this thing is a love stock. NUAI, people. Look at that thing launching right now, even now. It's going to go even higher. No matter what they try with this 45 and 50 raising at that sharp of an angle and the 200 raising, there's no way they can push this price down below the 45 and 50 and hold it there for more than 5 or 10 minutes. There's no way, folks. Those 45 and 50 are moving at too high of an angle. They're moving at too much of an angle. Look at them. Look at the rate that they've all increased right into the closing. Man, this thing is going off. And they're trying to push it down to the 45 and 50 and doing. Because look at the 200. Look at the 45 and 50, the angle. The only reason that they even plateaued out was because of how hard they just attacked it in AH to get it here and now gather it right on the 50-day. Folks, this thing's going to go, whoa. You watch. It's going to ride right off where it is now. It's going to raise right off of where it is right now. There's no way it cannot do it. It's I've been around a long time, people, and I have seen charts like this, and I'm telling you. Ross says that his account is working fine. So everybody else's double K, I'm sorry, Charles Schwab accounts are all checking out as good. But right now, whoever's market making in after hours, they're just trying to accumulate now.
There's something wrong with my internet. Something's going on.
Hey, well, that's another thing. Unplug your router and totally reboot your router. Just leave it all unplugged for 1 minute. Unplug the whole freaking thing. I'm telling you, I've done that before, and boom, problem solved. Just make sure you remember your password and all that shit.
All right, I gotta let you go.
God dog it. Try that, man. Let me know. Let me know after you try that. He says, hold on. Hey, oh, shit. Logged into Charles Schwab's cell phone application, but can't get to an NUAI. Says, ask for Schwab assistant. Uh-huh. Ask for a Schwab assistant. Well, that's a special stock right now. And right now, we're trying to tell people that they should probably stay away while we try to manipulate the price down. So we don't really want any retailers buying it right now because we got a bunch of people trying to drive the price down.
So please don't interfere with that effort. Just come back. There's nothing here to see. It'll all be working fine tomorrow morning, but there has to be some checks and balances. We're just balancing this out right now. You let us balance it, and once everything's balanced, then we'll let her fly. Okay? But first, there's some balancing, and then the retailers can come back in. But we don't need the retailers discombobulating stuff. And I'm damn sure buying more of this stock right now, seeing what just happened there. They just tried to take it down to 438 again, just like that. And it's party time, folks. It's time to trade. It's time to make some money on this. They just tried with all their effort to get one more shot at 438 right there, and it was absolutely rejected. It was absolutely rejected. And I've got buy orders sitting at 435 and 436. So sure enough, they got close, and now she's gone, folks. She's out of here. Those 435s and 6s did not fill. And so I got to change them now because she's running. She's running. She's taking off right now. I'm just going to go 450. 450, good till canceled, 20 shares, review order and place it. She's going off, folks. She just went over 450. I won't even get that. I'm not even going to get that to fill. And I got to change this 436. She's going off, ladies and gentlemen. Adios, amigos. Adios, amigos. And I will come up and try to get at least 451 if I can't get 450. Review order and place it. And this thing is out of here, folks. This thing is arrivederci. Oh, yeah. Look at it rise there. Look at it go. Oh, my gosh. I got 2 buy orders open now. She's going to rock it. And look at all those orders I bought. 40 shares at 438, 440, 446, 435, 438, 444, 439. And look at it now. Look at it flying. Nice. And there's a big gap between the bid and the ask now building. Golly, 449, 452. And I just got my last orders to fill at 450 and 451. Nice. Duplicate. She's gone over 450 now, folks. She's out of here. I'm going to try and pick it up again here at 451 if I can. Review order and place it. There are some people coming in on this. I just filled at 450.99. All right. 450.99. I like that a lot. That's good. 450.99. Golly, look at that 200-day. Just look at the 50 and 45-day. Look at the separation of the 45 from the 50 right there. Gosh, man, oh, man. They can't hold this down. Even if they get another 444 buy, it won't matter, folks. They won't be able to hold it in place and hold it in check. They won't. I don't believe so. Not with everything moving up so aggressively. Everything is moving up aggressively here, folks. I think we lost double K again. I'm telling you, man, for me, this is Buyville right here. To me, this is Buyville. I'm going to try and buy 447. So I got an open order at 447 that won't fill. Buy. Duplicate. I'm going to try and buy 448 right here now. Review order and place it. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm buying because of this chart. And the fact that this price was just $4.99 about 25, 30 minutes ago. And now I cannot fill at 447 or 448. I can't get either one of those orders to fill, 447 or 448. The last order I could get filled was 451. 451. I'm going to duplicate this order, and I'm going to try to fill 449. Review order and place it. And I got an order now. If I did fill at 448. I got an order at 448 and 44887. Nice. I got a 44888, folks. I got a 44888 almost. Duplicate. And is that all they wanted was a 44888? I'll try and buy a 446. Trying now to buy a 446. Last order I filled was 40 shares at 449. Duplicate order. And I'm going to bring this down to 10 shares at a time. 444. Review and place. Because I know they love their 444. They love that 444. That's one of their favorite manipulative numbers to accumulate, 444. And I already told you they were going to call back in their goonies to try to run the price down again after it hit 5. I said they're going to call them back and tell them to come on in here and start selling it to each other and run it down. Now I'm trying to buy one of their favorite numbers, 444. And 443 is one, too. You bet you. Review order and place it. So I've got an order in now at 443 and 444. I see the bid is 445. The ask is 447. So I can presume for sure that they can get their cronies to run it down. And but right now the bid just went up to 446 and the ask is 447. So there's really no room for it to move. There's really no room for it to go. And but they are trying to work it down because now they got the bid at 445 and the ask just dropped to 446. So next the bid will come in 444 and it went the other way. 446 just became the bid and 447's the ask. And now the bid is 447 and the ask is 449. So this thing's out of here, folks. Hasta luego. Hasta luego, baby. There will be no order filling at 443 this evening. Change. Making a change right now, going up to 446. Review order and place it. Yep. And I see the bid is now 447. So I'm going to have to change this one to a change and come up to 447 to try to buy there. And actually, I'm going to try 448 because I like that number a lot too. So I'm just going to try 448. And I did get that order. 448, folks. Look at that. That's a good number to buy right there. 448 after I just got through buying down there at 451, 450, 450. Look at all those buys I got there. 40 share buys at 450, 439. Look at those buys. 40 shares at 439, 444, 435. Look at those buys at I just got at 435 and 438 and 439. Shh, nice. Now filling At what price? 448. And she's about to break over 450. Duplicate order. Yep, she's going over 450 now. And I'm going to raise this bid price to 449 just to piss them off. And I'm actually going to raise it to 450 because I see the bid is 449, the ask is 451. So I'm going to try to buy at 450. And I can't even buy there. 449.75. I did get it. 449.75. Let's try it again. Review order and place it. Trying to get 450 again. And ladies and gentlemen, this thing is about to launch even higher off of this. This looks like it is in ultra launch mode. Watch out, folks. We're going to watch this very, very, very closely. We're going to be watching this very closely here. And what I'm looking for is to see this baby bounce, this turquoise line, just bounce off of there. I'm sorry, this camera's all zoomed in. Hold a second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Hopefully you can all see now better. Taking it to the streets and taking it. Man, did you see that drop down to 442 and then pop right back to 447 just like that? Did you see him try to do that right there? There were so many buyers waiting there at 442 and 3 and 4. It just snatched all that up, right back up. Snatched it all as they tried to dump it out and it just got grabbed like that. Man, this stock looks strong, folks. Trying to force it down. Trying to get another shot at 444 is what they want here. Just to get them a little more of that 444. And every time they try it, boom, it goes right back up. It's just getting pushed by the algorithms, folks. Look at this whole afternoon, this evening. Look at that thing. I have no idea why this screen is all blinking right now. Let me unplug this phone. Okay, I'm sorry, folks. I know what was going on there. Well, this price is about to go over 450 right now. This thing is going to break over 450 now and go on its way upwards. After all those shares that I just got to buy, again, that I just got to swallow up on the cheap, this thing's about to take off. NUAI, ladies and gentlemen. Cat, somehow I believe you. Well, I showed you that there was a big shoulder on it this afternoon. I showed everyone that it was a shoulder that it was building. I showed everyone this yank down, then the run up, then the 1 ta, 2 ta, 3, and a gone. And I showed them the yank down, then the run up, then the 1 ta, 2 ta, 3 ta, gone. Then the yank down. Yeah. The yank down, then the run up, then the 1 ta, 2 ta, 3 ta, gone. Here it is again. Yank down, the run up, then the 1 ta, 2 ta, 3 ta. Bye bye. Bye bye, ladies and gentlemen. Goodbye. Hasta luego. Auf Wiedersehen. Arrivederci. And au revoir. A stock that makes the kind of run that this stock did into the after hours and then continues to escalate to $5. I feel a mighty UAMY run coming on, Catfish. All right. Let's see that happen too. Where did it go today? Goodness gracious, it killed me today again. 11, geez, 11% down again. Man, oh man, that's hurtful. I just think how much money I would have made today if I didn't own that stock. God, if I didn't own so much of it. Man, oh man, I would have made freaking twice as much as I made today. Oh well, I bought it. I made a 59% gain on it last week already, so I'm not worried about it. I'm not down on it actually. I'm not in a hurry. And in this account right here, I don't own any of it. I also think the same thing could be said for TOVX, which I'm happy to see is green in the after hours. Where'd SoFi end up? Green, green, green. Look at this end of the day on it. Look at the end of the day on it. Nice. Frickin' green on a Friday. Do you know how rare that is for a SoFi to be green on a Friday? Look at that. They tried to take it down 6 cents. It's up 5 cents in after hours. Yeah. Oh, man. I've seen this stock lose 20% sometimes on Fridays long ago with SoFi. I'm not kidding. I'd see it down 11%, 12%, 15% on a Friday. So many times. Options players controlled this thing for the longest time when it was in the 5s and 6s. They just played their way, had their way with this stock when it was in the 5s and the 6s and 7s. How'd that rainy end up? Here it is, rainy. Well, somebody doesn't want that to go between any higher than 202 and any lower than 197. And this stock apparently does not trade in the after hours. Yes, it does. It's holding up good in the after hours. But I told you that they were going to hold it at 166 and it wouldn't move from there. I told you that they wouldn't let it go. I told you that hours ago. I told you, don't even waste your time on that. It's not going to go over 166. They're going to hold it at 166 all afternoon, and that's what I told you they would do. Well, I guess I just got lucky with that call. This right here is definitely a number to buy. 38, folks. 38, 438. This is on my buy-sell sheet. I'm going to take a look at it. Here it is, right here. Oops, wrong one. I'm telling you to buy back at these numbers 37, 38, 39. See from the top. Buy back there 37, 38, 39. Those are definitely on my buy sell sheet. When they run it down to that price, if they run it up to that price, you sell there. But there's the buy-in for them right there. They got it, 38, and now she pops right off of there. Just like that. Watch it go off that. They just had a number that they wanted in after hours, and it was 38. And that's one of my favorite buy numbers, 38. And there's two, as you just saw. Yeah, you just saw him take it there. Hey, you are the guy who was spamming. Oh yeah, I'm the guy who's been telling everybody about SoFi for 2.5 years. When it was $4.66, I started telling them about it. And today I started telling everybody about this stock, which I made a nice little pretty penny on, made $654 on this one today. In UAI, I told everyone about this morning. And you can see it says down there in my poll, out of 234 votes, I said, did you buy NUAI with me in the $3.20 range? $3.20 is what I asked if you bought with me. There's the price now, $4.39. That's a nice little profit. Jay Smith, would you be able to email me that spreadsheet with the buy-sell numbers? Are you a member of the tank as a big cat or monster cat or Goliath cat, Jay Smith? Okay. Well, that kind of information, yeah, you need to join at the middle level at least. Yeah, you need to get my sheet of stocks that I'm long on. You don't need to just monkey around with $4.95 a month. You need to go in and get the stocks that I'm long on. Here's why. These are the stocks that I have been long on over the last year. Take a look at the percentage gains on these stocks over the last year. And if you become a member at least Monster or Goliath level, you'll get these spreadsheets that show all the stocks that I am long on, that I've been holding for over 10 and 15 and some of them even 20 years. But this is just over the last year. You can see on this, you can see right here the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and 1 year gain. And I'm telling you, these stocks, these that I'm long on, you might want to get a hold of this list. Yes. And this isn't the only list I'll send you. I've got other lists that I can send you. And I'll also, if you come in at the Goliath level, I'll send you some awesome Think or Swim candlesticks. And by the way, some people have been selling these candlesticks that I give away for a membership. They've been selling these candlesticks for $2,000. People pay to get the code for these candlesticks right here. Because what's so cool about these candlesticks is it shows you that, for example, right here, there were more buyers than sellers, And here for sure, there were all buyers and virtually no sellers on that candlestick. All buyers and virtually no sellers here. And here, more sellers than buyers, and way more sellers than buyers. However, what's to notice about this is even though these sales have been bigger and bigger and bigger in each increment in the after hours now, look at the 200. It's just rising and rising and rising and rising, the 200-day moving average. It's just rising steadily. What you're about to witness soon is a consolidation right here, period, this evening. And then probably just before 8 o'clock, you're going to see this thing do the same thing that it did from 3:30 until 4. You're going to see it do from 7 until 8. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. What you saw happen in the last 30 minutes, you're most likely going to see in the last 30 minutes of the after hours session as well. A storm of activity and a rise in the price to possibly $5 again by 8 o'clock. But for now, it's, oh no, Mr. Smith, you simply must join us in the tank. I use Robinhood. Can I still access Thinkorswim as a freebie? I have no knowledge of that. I don't know whether or not Charles Schwab will just let you download Thinkorswim or not without being a member. You could go to Thinkorswim, download, and try it. Just try to download it. But I think to use the Charles Schwab Thinkorswim software that you have to be a member of Charles Schwab, which wouldn't be hard to do. Just go do it. And then use these candlesticks. Telling you right now, you're fixing to watch this 5-day jump off this 10-day right now, and it's going to go ballistic this evening. This is jumping off right now. The 5 days leaving right now, folks. This thing's going right now. This thing is running. This thing's out of here. It is out of here, folks. It is out of here. It's out of here. There she goes. You can clearly see that, folks. I don't know if you can or not, actually, because sometimes my stupid camera will just zoom in and doesn't give you a total view of everything. Yeah, this thing's taking off, folks. You can clearly see it right there. So much for suppression efforts on it this afternoon, this evening. That's all over. All over, ladies and gentlemen. And you can see them trying to stop that thing from running. Look at that big dump of shares right there to try to stop that thing from breaking away. But she gone, ladies and gentlemen. She gone. She's going to keep running too. Oh my goodness, look at it go, folks. It's starting already. It's already starting to run up. So now I'm going to come over here to my Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. I'm going to look at my positions and take a picture of my gains today. That's not going to be the end of it, because that's not going to be the end of my gains today, because this thing is starting to springboard. Bid is 46, ask is 448. Bid is 446, 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 ask is 447. Bid is 446, ask is back to 448. Another dump comes in. Oh my gosh, 447.48 now. And she's rising, folks. People are coming in on the ask. People just bought that candlestick there on the ask, folks. They're buying that all on the ask right there. They're buying on the ask. They're buying on the ask. Yep, buying the ask. There they come. Here comes the volume in. This candle is all buying on the ask. There's nine out of every 10 sellers, 9 are buying on the ask here. Now the dump comes in, trying to stop it. Dump there. And then buying on the ask again, the very next candlestick, all buying on the ask. If you want these candlesticks, you need to become a member at the Goliath Cat level. And these candlesticks, folks, will be worth it to you to have, I believe. I think they're very much worth the $24.99 per month, because you can tell if this money's coming in or if this money's going out. If they're all buying this thing, or, oh, there they come. Big buy-in. Big buy there. And man, they're just swatting at each other now. I mean, this is just a pounding back and forth. Big buys coming, big dumps trying to dump it down, big buys taking more, big bumps trying to hold it down, big buys coming. The RSI's already been pushed down here negatively. It's in the negative zone down here at the bottom. So the RSI is already negative here. Plenty of room for it to continue to rise. But even in these after hours, there's a lot of dumping going on here, trying to suppress it and trying to keep it from rising and spiraling out of control on them. I just don't know how long they can keep it up. I don't believe they can keep it up that long, to be honest with you. I believe that this thing is about to break apart again on them. It's going to break away. They can try all they want to get all the shares they want at 44. This dang 200-day moving average has never stopped rising, even over the last 30 minutes. It's never stopped rising. The long-term chart just keeps on rolling right on up. All their efforts this afternoon to push this thing down below the 50 have failed every time. Failed there, failing here now. Going to bounce again off this 50 and ride up. That's what it's going to do right now, because the 200 is pushing the 45 and 50 up. And the 45 and 50 are pushing the 10 and 5 up. They're all rising, folks. Every one of them is rising. All those lines have been slowly rising. That one's rising, and this one is rising. All the long-term charts rising. All long-term charts still rising. And if you don't believe that, look at here. Can you see them better that way? Can you tell? Everything's rising, folks. Herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky, herky, all the way up here. This 200's just going to keep rising the whole time the herk and jerk is going down. The whole time this herk and jerk nonsense and after hours is going on, the 200 just steadily rises in defiance. Even with a big sell order right there trying to stop it. Oh, gosh, stop this thing from running up. Look at that big sale right there trying to stop it from running. Well, shit, the 50-day's still rising, and so is the 45. So is the 200, folks, all of them. All of them are still rising. All moving averages are still rising, and when that happens, you cannot push a price below it. You can try all you want, and you'll fail every time. Fail there, and you just saw it fail there, and it never even got to the line that time. It's just going to bounce right here. It can't do anything else because the 45 and 50 are rising. Look at it rise. Watch it. All these moving averages are moving it up. This is going to move it up, and they're all going to go up right along with it. You'll witness it with your own two eyes, everyone. here in the after hours, no matter what their efforts are to shove this down, it will defy it because the 45 and 50 are slowly and steadily rising. And it gets easier to visualize this, folks, if you look a little bit less less zoomed in, pull this back even further and further away, and then look at that. Look at it. Look at it, folks. That's the 45-day and the yellow 50-day line. Here's the double ta-ta, and there's the third one. Look at the level that it's at. Look at this first one. Look at the level that it's at. Look at the second one. Look at the level that it is. Look at the third one here. Look at the level that it is. It's just a triple ta-ta, folks, and then boom, off that she goes. Let me see if I can help you understand. One ta-ta, two ta-ta, three ta-ta, off she goes. One ta-ta, two ta-ta, three ta-ta, off she goes. One ta-ta, two ta-ta, done. Not even a third. One ta-ta. Well, really, you got one ta-ta, two ta-ta, three ta-ta, off she goes. And here we are in the after hours. One ta-ta, two ta-tas, three ta-tas, and all right on the 50 days, rising, rising, rising. I hear you, Gary. So there it is again, folks. One ta-ta, two ta-ta, three ta-ta, boom. She gonna run. She's gonna run. She's gonna run off this third effort to get it below the 50-day right now. It's gonna run. Watch this thing bounce right now. Boom. Watch this thing bounce. Let's look at this more up close now. There she goes. Now watch them come in. Watch these buyers come in. Look at that. There's no sellers left there. These are all buyers buying on the ask. Every one of them. Someone's trying to dump some more here, and they tried to dump right there. They tried 3 dumps in a row. One was a moderate, then the heavy, then the light dump. See? The moderate, then the heavy dump, then the light dump, and then the buyers come in when they run it down below the 50 right there. Watch them buy. Look at them buying. Look at them all buy that at the 44. They bought the shit out of that when it hit 44 just then. 43, 40. Look at them buying that as these market makers try to run it down. Look at all the buyers that came in on that candlestick. Man, that's absolute rejection to the effort to push it down. It's proof of what I'm saying. When you've got this much momentum, no effort to push it down below will work. None will work. They'll just get bought because that 200 is just rising and rising and rising. None of this will work. None of this will work. None of this will hold up underneath there. It won't hold. It just won't. It can't. And you're going to see it with your own 2 eyes. This is just one more attempt to get a few more shares under the 50-day, and then boom, off she goes again. All afternoon, all evening, they're going to try this, folks, to push it down just below the 50 and just build there as long as they can. Anybody stupid enough to sell to them there. Anybody stupid enough to sell to them there. Anyone dumb enough to sell to them there, they'll take their shares. Oh, they'll take their shares from them. And there she goes now, right back up. Forget all about the 438s, folks. They're all gone. All the 438s, bye-bye. Now we're at 440. Forget about the 438s. Forget all about it. There are no more of those this afternoon. There's no more this evening. There will be no more 438s this evening, ladies and gentlemen. Those bids are done. It's time for the buying to begin. It's time for the buying to come in. And here they come now. And the bid is just raised to 440 and the ask is 442. So there will be no 438s left. You want it, you pay 440 or you get nothing. And the bid is 440, the ask is 442. And in very short order, the bid will be 442 and the ask will be 440. And then the bid will be 444 and the ask will be 446. And you can watch it all unfold right here in front of your very eyes. Watch that turquoise line move back up over the 50 right now because the 200 just rises steadily. And the bid now is 440 and the ask is 442. And ladies and gentlemen, what you're looking at right here is the definition of the word consolidation. What you're looking at here is the definition of the word consolidation. That is consolidation, folks. Right underneath the 50-day moving average, consolidating a stock right below the 50-day moving average. And while the 200 just rises and rises and rises, you'll all see pretty soon. You'll all see pretty soon that this continued, constant, steady push of this 200 has no other effect than to push this higher. All of it. All this that's above will go higher. The bid now 440, the ask 442. The bid now 440, the ask 442. The bid 440, and that will put it right on the 50-day moving average. The bid 440, the ask 442. The bid 440, the ask 442. My wife is going to get off work right now. She should be calling me any second. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Hello.
Are you out of there?
No, honey, I didn't get here till 2. I don't leave till 9 tonight.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I'm sorry. I got you on your break?
Yes.
Oh,
You
good.
did.
I had a feeling.
Yeah, so you're gonna, if you don't want goulash, you can have bean soup that Chelsea made.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. Oh,
saran
man.
wrap.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, honey, for reminding me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You'll have to tell me how it is. I haven't had any yet.
Okay, I'll save you some. Are you going to have some when you get home? No, it'll be too late.
I don't know. I brought a sandwich, so probably not.
Okay. Well, I hope you enjoy your dinner.
Are you gonna let the water out of the hot tub?
Yep, it'll all be done tonight.
Yeah.
It'll all be done.
Clean it out because I.
Yep,
wanted to
I
clean
would
out.
never put it away dirty or with a drop of water in it because it'd just mold.
Yeah, and stink even more in the basement. Yeah. All right. Well, nope. I won't be home till probably around 9:30.
All right. Well, be careful. Watch out for deer, and call me when you're heading out so I know to be looking for you.
All right.
All right.
You done it for the day already?
No, I'm not. I'm trading right now. We're trading in after hours. We're buying a stock.
Oh, okay.
It's running. We're just funning around with it.
All right. See
All
you
right.
later.
Yep. I love you.
Love you.
Bye. All right. Is she kidding? Who doesn't like mums and goulash? Yeah. Hey, look, the bid just jumped. Oh my gosh, the bid is still 440, but the ask says no, 444 on the ask. Nobody wants to give it away at 442 anymore. They raised the ask to 444. And when the bidders see that, they just go, holy crap, the ask is getting away from us. They'll start pushing. Well, I'm going to start pushing it up. I'm going to put some pressure on this dang thing. I'm going to start buying. Oh, yeah. Let's put a little fire under them here. Please hold. All right. I'm going to start buying some more of this right here. Yeah, it's rising right now. Okay, I'm coming in on NUAI. Trying to buy right now. And I want to try to buy this at 441. I'm coming in on this right now at 441. Good till cancel plus extended. And I just want to put a little pressure on them. And I just filled at 44095. 44095 is what I just filled at. I'm going to try to duplicate that order, review order, and place it. And I just filled at 44099. Oh, wow. 44099. Oh, my goodness. They are really scratching and clawing now. Coming in again, 441. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 44099. And by the way, now I can't even fill at 41. It won't fill. 41 will not fill. 41 will not fill. Now I'm going to have to go to 442. By 442, limit, review order, and place it. And I just filled at 44099 and 441. 441, folks, has just gotten filled. 441. Now going for a 442 buy. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 442 now. And I just filled at 44099. I've seen that before, 44099, 44095. Going to go up here again. And I'm going to duplicate this order because I believe this thing is going to run up in the last 30 minutes tonight, maybe in the last hour. I could be wrong, but I see in the way that closed today, man, that closing was powerful. This stock was powerful at that close. And I just filled at 441.98. Going again, duplicate order. And now I got to raise my ask price to 443. And that will really piss them off. Review order and place it. Trust the cat. 441 filled for me too. And I just filled at 441.99. And my limit order of 443 filled at 441.99. God, they hate me for doing that. When they see buy orders coming in over, they get mad. Man, here comes another one at them, 443. I'm having fun, folks. I'm having freaking fun here. I'm going 443 again. Place order. I'm out to piss them off. 442.99. RSI is still sitting about 50. Nice. Man. Oh, gosh. I can guarantee you they're not watching. NUAI up 40% today, folks. And we get to add that on to our gains list here. Let's go to our top gainers list and add that in. Go over to our top gainers list this week. NUAI. Look at this, folks. Earlier this week, we made a 90% gain when it opened 154 and went to 260. Gosh dang. NUAI. This has been a love stock. Let me find out NUAI where today, what the previous open was. NUAI, previous open, a previous close, 315. So we get to come over here and put in 315. And then what was the high today? Bid right now is $4.99. Wow, it hit $4.99 in after hours. Wow. Nice. Holy smokes. 1017. NUAI. Up right now today, 41%. And it was actually up 45% when it was at $4.99, folks. Maybe even more. I don't know, maybe even 50% up. But I'm just going to write that 45% gain on that one today. But look at the gains we've had this week, folks. Look at the gains we had this week. 30% on the second, 30% on the third, 20% on the sixth, 20% on the sixth, 50% on the sixth, 55, 34% on the seventh, 110% on Buru on the seventh, 87% gain on ADAP on the 8th, 90% gain on NUAI on the 9th, 20% on DFLI on the 13th, 59% gain on UAMY, even though we still own some of it and we're down a bit. But 62% on NVTS, 62% on DFLI day before yesterday, and today a 45% gain on NUAI. Wow. That's a nice week, everybody. That's a dang good week of trading, everybody. Just sold 48 after buying 38. Rusty Pot Brewer. Nice. Well, hey, look at this after hours now. The price is $4.52, folks. $4.52, ladies and gentlemen. Holy smokes. Nice. Come on over here with me now. Let's start selling. Let's start selling, folks. 30 shares. Limit 455. And you know to sell 454. Good till cancel plus extended. Review. I've got 852 shares again now, folks. I had sold almost all of them by the closing. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to go sell again. 30 shares. 455. Because they love to buy that number. 455. Review order and place it. Sell. 30 shares. I'll do 40 shares. 456. And it could go up that fast, real fast, folks. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. This thing could take off now and after hours just like it did in the last 30 minutes of the day, folks. This thing could run up so fast that all these orders will fill in a heartbeat. 30 shares, 457. And someone could come in with a massive order all at once and buy a bunch and make it jump up to 466 in just a second, and then they're gone. Then it's back to 450s. I've seen it before, folks. I've seen it happen, so I'm putting these orders in right now. Going to go up here to sell 458. 457, I'm going out 40 shares, good till cancel plus extended, review order, and place it. Sell. The bid is now 451, the ask is 453. I'm selling 50 shares, limit. $458. Good till cancel plus extended. No. Good till cancel plus extended. 50 shares, 458. And I don't even need to do that many. Let's break it down to 30. Man, I think this thing could go really spiraling up here in this after hours too, just like it did at the end of the day session. So I'm going to try 30 at 458. Place that order. Sell. 30 at 459. Limit. 30 at 459. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order in place. And these orders could sell. They could definitely sell in just a moment. Sell. 30 shares, 460. Let's do 40 shares at 460. Limit. $460 limit. Good till cancel plus extended. View order and place it. Okay. Now I want to buy here. I want to buy shares here, trying to come in, buy, limit order. Good till cancel plus extended. 445, review order and place it. Now I want to try to buy 446. Limit order 446. Review order and place it. Now I want to try to buy 447. Limit. And they're showing a bid of 445, so I'm going to make it 446. 446 by review order. Oh, good till cancel plus extended. Now I'm going to go to 447 because I see they just raised it to 446. Place order 447. Buy. They got a bid now at 444, so I'm going to go in and limit 445. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Now I want to try to buy. And folks, I'm telling you, they cannot stand what I'm doing right now. Limit order at the price they want, 445. Good till cancel plus extended. I'm mucking up their whole rundown efforts. I'm mucking up their whole rundown effort because I keep buying on the ask. They can't believe that. They hate me for that. So I'm going to buy again on the ask, 445. They're just going to go, dang. How are we going to run this down with somebody who keeps buying at the offer that we throw out? Buy again. And I'm not buying a lot of shares, folks. Limit 445. And let's go see what price we're filling at over and over. And wow, look at the gain today. Look at that 1 month chart. Yay! Look at that 1 month chart, man. Boom, 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 bam. What goes up must come down. Spinning reel, then she's back up like a clown. They run it down, then jerk it up and run it down again. They run it up and then they get the nut sack, my friend. Oh, look at her run after that. Look at her run after that big nut sack, just like this one here. Got a long duration nut sack and wham. Long duration nut sack and wham. Wow. And I did a survey. Did you buy NUAI with me on the nut sack today at 320 a share range? And out of 241 votes, 23% said yes. Alexa, what is 241 times 23%?
241 times 23% is 55.43.
That's not what I wanted. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's right. What is 241 times 23%? Alexa, what is 241 times 23%?
241 times 23% is 55.43.
So 55 of my viewers bought this freaking stock today at 320 range. 55 of my viewers bought this stock with me in the 320 range. Golly. Congratulations, everybody. That is awesome. Smoking, folks. Look at this 1 month chart starting out way down here and going all the way up to there after this month. Dang. That's a phenomenal looking right there. That's phenomenal. Account positions. Let's go look at positions now. See how much we're up today. Now only up 475 at the end of the day, but I'll take that for a Friday. I can tell you that right now. And man, SLNH today made a nice run too, up 77.8%. And listen, they brought in UAI down now 4% over the last 20 minutes. They've tried to get it down 4% in the last 5 minutes, down 4%. Man, they're trying to chomp at it now. Buy. Oh, yeah, they're trying to run it down now. Trying to tank it. Trying to tank it off. Got it down 6% now in the after hours. Oh, boy, down 6.13 in the after hours. Got it down 6%. Boy, they must have called the croonies in and said, you better start selling this thing. Buy. We're coming in at limit order. Oh, my gosh, 431. Are you kidding me? 431, huh? That's a great number to buy. Review order and place it. Order status. And I just filled it, 431. Isn't that cool? I want you to see something here earlier this evening. Look at these sell orders. Sold 450. Sold 448, 450, 461, 466. Sold 476. Sold 476. Buy back at 431, folks. Nice. Let's try and buy again there. Oh, shoot. She's already at 434 now. Forget about the 431s. That's all over. Review order in place. See if we can get a 435 here. That was very quick and very over. I just filled at 435, folks. I just picked up a 431 and a 435. And now the bid is 436. The ask is 436. The last just filled at 4036.99. Go figure. The order ask was 436 and the last order filled was 436.99. The order ask was 436 and it filled last 436.99. Man, you know market makers are working hard when they have a sell buy that wanted to get it at 436.99 and then they throw out a 436 on the heels of that. And I filled it a 435 and a 431. I got to buy 431 just a moment ago. Man, these market makers, man, they'll try anything. They'll try anything. But dang, this stock up over 45 because after 455, it went to 499 in the after hour. 499, folks. We got to change this number. That can't be 45%. That's got to be like 50% gain when it get to 499. Yeah. Alexa, if the price of an item goes from $3.15 up to $4.99, what percentage increase is that?
From Quora.com. $4 is an increase of 20%, i.e. it's 120% of the original.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, if a price is 3.15 and raises to 4.99, what percentage is that?
From Moometrics.com. The correct answer is 9.3%.
God, no, it's not. Jeez, oh, Pete, Alexa. Ugh. Oh, jeez. Let me get a freaking calculator out here. Does anybody else have one? A calculator that can help me out? Oh, my God. You're kidding me. Oh, my God. No way. Oh, my God. Well, there goes all my gains on that. 59%. You might as well just scratch that right off. Oh, my God, Gary. No way. Jeez. Oh, Gary. God dang it, man. Well, I'm done now then. That's it. I'm out. That's ridiculous. Fuck. I can't even believe how much money I've lost on that stock, Gary, now. That is a very depressing way to end my weekend. Jesus. God. Shit. God dang it, man. Guys, please hold for a minute. I'll be right back. Okay. Well, let me just tell you, sometimes you can get very lucky on a public share offering. If it hits the news and a bunch of people are naked shorting it, they have to cover so they can run it up sometimes. UAMY, 323 shares. I lost $2,177 on that. Sell all, limit price, good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Hey, what's going on, Not a Lurker? Order just received. Sold all 1110. Sold 11118. Thanks for letting me know. I'm out. All right. Well, I had some stocks go up nicely today. OMEX went up 15% today. All right. Well, that's painful there, but it is what it is, and it's over now. I'm out of that one. That sort of sucks. Well, I thought that was going to be a real good stock. Okay, you'll have to give me a moment here while I get another password sent to me on my phone. While I liquidate all this stupid UAMY stock that I own on all my accounts here. So just give me a minute while I get rid of this. I'll be right back. All right. Okay. Ugh. Please just give me a moment here, a lot more. Okay. All right, I got all that taken care of. Adios to all of the UAMY money that I had. And you win some. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Yep, I'm holding long, not taking a loss. I think 400 million in capital is going to allow for massive expansion of their facilities. Yep. If it runs up on the news of a public share offering, it'll be the first time. Won't be the first time I've seen that happen. I saw it happen with a stock called Any one time. They did a public share offering. It ran down $1.50, and about 20 minutes later, it was up $3. It was explained to me later on that that's because a lot of times when public share offerings are made, shorts are caught with naked shares that they've got to cover. So yeah, they sure enough sell it down at first to get it down where they can cover all their naked shares, then they buy. So in the broader market scheme today, everybody, you can see everything was green. Almost everything green. The S&P 500, the Dow green, the NASDAQ green, the Russell was the only thing red. Not a bad day for a Friday. SoFi is actually green for the end of the day, as you can see. It is now green. It was not red at the end of the day. It's green now. NUAI is an effort to accumulate some at 433 and 434 in the after hours is all they're trying to do here. And something tells me that in the same way they tried a little bit of a flush out right around 230 on this stock, and you can see that today very clearly what they tried to do this afternoon from 3 o'clock. Look what they tried to do to this stock from 3 o'clock to 3:30. And I sat there when they did that, and I told you Folks, this thing is going to rock off here. I told you they just got it to the same place where they accumulated here. And now they're going to accumulate again right here. And then they're going to run it up. And sure enough, there they did. There it went. And folks, now they're going to accumulate it right here where they did. And now they're going to run it up in the after hours. They're going to run it up at 7 to 30 to 8 o'clock. They're going to run it right up, folks. They're going to run it up. Watch it run, folks. Watch it run. And it just went from 433 to 434 to 435, now 436 in less than 2 minutes. It was just at 433 when I got back to it, and now it's at 435, folks. This thing's going to go up this afternoon, this evening, late. It's going to keep rising this evening. It's going to keep rising this evening. And if you don't believe me, I'll show you here on the chart so you can see it, what it's doing right now. There it is. And ladies and gentlemen, it has already started. It's already started its run right now. It's starting its run right now. And you're going to witness when this 5 and this 45 day and 50 day come together, it's going to bounce. It's going to go off this. It's going to rise, folks. It's going to rise right now. It's going to rise right now. Watch this 5 day climb over the 10 day and watch it take off. You watch, folks. You can already see. Look at how they tried this double Tata. Oh, my gosh. And now she's just building, and she is going to blow, folks. She's going to blow up here, folks. Watch the buyers start coming in here, down here. Watch them start coming in. Look at the volume that's picking up even here now before it even gets to that, because they can all see that this thing's about to cross over here. The slowly and steadily rising 200 day all evening. Look at it rise. You can just see it. You can just see it climbing, and it's pushing all these averages up. The stock is NUAI. The stock is NUAI. And I want you to buy it right now before it spirals upwards between now and 8 p.m. And we'll sell it all at 8 p.m. We'll sell all of it. But I want you to buy it now. Come on in here. Look at the price. $4.55. That was the closing price. Right now it's down here, $4.36. This is where it is right now, $4.36, $4.37. That's where it is right now. And it was just down here at $4.31, $4.32, $4.33. And I bought it there. And there she goes, folks, right on up. Right on up. Look at the chart right there. Look at this chart right here, folks. Take a look at it. She's gone. She is gone. The 5 day is crossing the 200, the 50 day now. She's going to cross now, and she's going to run right now. This is the stock, folks. NUAI. NUAI, folks. NUAI. And she's about to pop this afternoon. She's going to pop right now. I'll show you the chart. There she goes, folks. There she is. NUAI, ladies and gentlemen. And let's go to the extended hours now. There she goes in extended hours. Look at her. Look at them try to drive it down in the extended hours. Then up here, then hitch and go and hitch and go. They can't hold this thing down. They can't hold this thing down. You know, I don't know why they can't show, why they're not showing. Yeah, they are showing it now. $4.40 a share. I just got through telling everybody to buy this in the after hours when they ran it down here. I started buying it again at oh my gosh, what the hell chart is this? I don't want the 6-month chart. I want the 1-day chart. There it is. Look at him try to run it down there in after hours. Look at that try to run it down and scare people out of it. And bam, just like I told you. Here she goes now. She's on her way. And she's going to rise all after hours now from now till 8 o'clock. She's just going to run right on up here. And that nothing's going to stop it. Just like it ran from 3:30 until 4 o'clock. Just like it ran from 3:30 until 4. Here's the same thing in the after hours, an attempt to wash everyone out with a 1, 2, 3 punch. And off she freaking goes. Off she goes, folks. Try it all you want, shorty. You can't drive it down with the 200 rising like it is. You can try all you want. You're not going to drive it down with that 200 rising like it is there. No way. No freaking way with that 200 rising like that. There's no way you can stop this. Look at all the buyers come in there. Oh my gosh, look at the simple moving average just cross over the, geez, look at the simple moving, look at this exponential just cross the simple moving average right there. Golly, forget about it. This thing is freaking out of here, man. Holy crapola. Look at that right there. Look at them drive it down, and look at that run now starting. Jeez, and this thing is over the freaking 50 now. It just broke over the 50. In after hours, folks. Oh, jeez, look at it go. And the 10-day follows now up over the 45. Both the 5 and 10-day now over the 50-day moving average. Look at them go. It's a short-eating porpoise, people. That's a freaking short-eating porpoise right there. She's gone. And look at these candlesticks. Oh, my gosh. Just like Catfish said, there she goes, folks. She's off to the races. She's off to the friggin' races, man. Forget about any more 438s in the after hours. Those are over. It's all over but the crying now. Look at that thing go. Crossover mania going on now. Who doesn't want to buy there? Who doesn't want to buy on a crossover like that? Jeez, oh, Pete's, look at this thing, folks. Look at it running up. Right here on this line where they've tried to accumulate it already earlier today, and then they tried the washout fleecing, and now, kaboom. There she goes. There she goes right there, right on up. Nothing's going to stop it. Nothing's going to stop it, folks. At 6:04 p.m., nothing's going to stop this. It's going to keep rising, folks. There's no way to stop it. Try all you want, shorty. You got major issues against you going here, including the fact that 200-day moving average is climbing. And ladies and gentlemen, look at the pitch of the 200-day right there, and look at it just change and go up there. See that? See the pitch? How long they held it there at that angle, and look at it increase right there. Look at the incline. Man, you can't stop this, folks. And you got a friggin' 5-day and 10-day that just crossed over the friggin' 50, and now they're going to springboard off that and rise even higher. They're going to go even higher this evening. They're going to go up. They're going up right now. I call it, folks. They're going to rise. This is the crocodile. You're looking at the crocodile, folks. There's no way you can stop the crocodile from swallowing shorts once she brings her head out the water. And she's brought her head out below. You can see she's got the snout right there, looking at the shaking shorts, shitting his pants right now. Shitting her pants, they're shaking like that right there. I'm telling you, they're going to freak out when they see this thing bounce right out of the water and jump up there and get them right now. Coming up here and going to eat them right now. Look at them. They're trying to sit still and not be noticed, but the Crocky's got his eye on them already. There's nothing they can do. They can sit still as they want. It won't matter. Crocky's coming. Crappie sees them. Crocky's getting them. Crocky's going to get them now. Watch. Watch with your own two eyes if you don't believe what I'm saying. Crocky's coming out the water. He's going to eat him live. Slowly. Once he grabs him, he's going to take him down to his little lair under the shoreline, shove him into his hole there until he rots, and he comes over and eats off pieces when he wants. That's what they do. I know all about him. I'm from Gatorland. I used to work at Gatorland Zoo. I used to do the Gator Jumperoo show. The stock that I'm on here is NUAI. NUAI. I've made a great profit on it today. Started buying this morning. As you can see on my question on my poll, it says, did you buy NUAI with me in the $3.20 range? That's where we bought it this morning, $3.20. It's now sitting at $4.41 in the after hours and rising, steadily rising. You can see how they tried to drive it down after the closing bell and scare people out on a double nutsack. But now she's risen above the 50. And look at this 200-day the whole time rising. Look at the 50-day moving average that they drove down till they capitulated it right there, and now she's rising again. The 50's rising too. The 200's rising, the 50's rising, the 10 days rising. This is just the light blue is the 5-day average. It's just going to bounce right now off the 10. Watch it go off the 10. Boing, watch it. Because all the long-term averages are moving up. They're all moving up. It's a little bit harder to see when you've got it zoomed into this magnification. But if I pull this out, you can see that it's all moving up. It's moving up. The whole pattern is moving up here. See that? The 45 and 50-day are now moving up. The 200-day just changed its plane from there to to that angle. This is going to rocket here in this last hour and a half of after hours trading. This thing's going to rocket up. This thing's going to bounce off that 10-day and go right on up. And there's nothing going to stop this crossover. Nothing's going to stop this 200-day moving average from rising. A crux collusion. Let me show you something, my friend. Oh, don't go anywhere, crux. Please don't go anywhere, crux. You see this right here, crux? This is data from my Charles Schwab account. And the people that are here with me on the 13th, that are here with me on the 13th of October, this is how the day was at mid-afternoon. This is where we were by later afternoon. This is where we were near the end of the day. And at 4:44 p.m. on October the 13th, we were up that much money. The following day, after the October 13th session, we started October the 14th at 11:17 a.m. and had $30.64. At 11:49, we were up to 263. At 12:07 p.m., we were up $1,390 on this channel. And at 1:27 p.m., we were up $1,500 on this channel. And at 2:30 p.m., we were up 1,934. At 2:46 p.m. on October 14th, our gain was 2,162. And at closing, 4:24 p.m. on October 14th, our gain was $2,463. That was the end of that session of trading. The next day, I lost $1,021. That was yesterday. But today, I made $660 to make up for that. So this week alone, I made over $4,000 day trading, and everybody else on this channel did as well, or made a lot of money with me, the ones that did. So, Crux, why don't you just beat it on out of here? Because there's obviously nothing for you to learn here on this channel. And if you're here to be a basher, yeah. Oh, I know. I got the hot tub situation. But I just wanted to address Crux, who just called me he called me a scammer. So I just wanted to make sure I addressed him so that he could see how much I've scammed people this week. Yeah, we can buy it again Monday morning. Yeah. So long, Crux. Yep. Bye-bye, Crux. Oh, by the way, before you leave, make sure you buy this stock, NUAI, right now. Looking for you to scam me every day, Cat. All right, good. And also, by the way, Mr. Crux, if you didn't see this earlier, which apparently you didn't, or you wouldn't be on this channel talking trash, because this is our gains, the ones on this channel with me now, listening to me in the after hours. These are the stocks this week that we've all helped each other make money on this week. So just before you go, Mr. Crux, take a look at the gains on the stocks that the channel members here have had this week. A 25% gain on DVLT, a 35% gain on Poly, a 30% gain on RR, a 20% gain on ACHR, 20% gain on MLTX, 55% gain on DVLT, 34% gain with DVLT the next day. Buru, we made a 110% gain on. ADAP, we made an 87% gain on the 8th. NUAI, the same stock I made 50% on today, I made 90% on the 9th. DFLA, we made 20% on. UAMY made 59%. NVTAS made 62%. DFLI made 62%. And NUAI made a 50% gain today. And I'm not done making money on NUAI. I'm still going to make more in the after hours. I sure am. Because in a little bit here, they're going to run this thing right on up until 8 o'clock. It's going to rise until 8 p.m. And I could be wrong, but even if I am, I don't give a dang. I already made $700 on this stock today. Gary says, hope the collision wasn't fatal. I think it was a bit of a brain injury. I think he might have had a cerebral problem. Yep. The cerebral cortex might have gotten a little damaged on him. And so anyway, ladies and gentlemen, the time now is time to watch the manipulators of this after hours session try the same scam they tried on everybody during the final 30 minutes of the day. And I want you to see what I mean by that. This is what they tried to fool everybody today for the last 30 minutes from 3 o'clock to 3:30. See what they tried to do? From 3 o'clock, they herked and jerked and herked and jerked and herked and jerked and herked and jerked and herked and jerked. And then the big drop came, and I said, folks, this is what they always do. And I went and showed everybody on the chart. Herk, jerk, herk, herk, jerk, herk, and then boom, and then off she goes. Herk, jerk, drop, boom, off she goes. So today, this afternoon, when it herked and jerked, I said, this is the buy because she's going to go off. And everybody started buying with me right there. We bought the shit out of it. And then sure enough, there she went at the end of the day and shot right up. Absolutely gorgeous. $44 gain. And now 4% down in the early part of the after hours. Folks, don't be fooled by any market maker, low volume bullshit, okay? This thing is going to see real buyers come in at 7 o'clock to 8, and it's going to run all the way up to 5 again, probably. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think you're going to see that. I think you're going to see them try to keep marking it down until they get it to 7 o'clock, 6:45, 7. And then this thing, I think, is going to do the same thing that it did today from 3 o'clock till 3:30. It's going to make a move that's going to run up till 7:30 and 8 o'clock. This thing is probably going to run right up until 7:30 and 8 o'clock to this high. Over $5 again, folks, just like it was early in the after when it hit $4.99 right there at after hours. $4.99 we just saw. And I sold 488, 487, 488, 470s, 48. I was selling. I sold every dang share I had. Yeah. These MMs and their little bullshit game. Look at it. See how low they already had it here in the after hours? They tried to screw people out of their money right there too. Now they're just trying to screw them out at this level, at a higher level. Trying to screw people out at a higher level. And you better look at where they were accumulating this big nut sack. Look where the 200-day average was then when they accumulated this nut sack. Well, look where they're trying to get an average sack here. Look where the 200 is. It's gone from down here. The 200 has gone all the way up to here where they're trying to get a sack now. So don't worry about this sack, folks, because it's going to do the same thing that this one did. It's the same distance right here from here to the 200 that it was from here to the 200. It's the same distance. Look at right here. Look at this price right here. That price, ladies and gentlemen, was $4.32. Well, from 432, where was the 200-day average? It was right there. 432 and the 200-day average was sitting right there. 432. Where was the 200-day? At 425, 7 cents below. 7 cents below Well, look right here where this sack is right now. Where's the price right now? 436 is the 200 right now. 7 cents below is the 200 right now at 429. It's at 428, folks. Look at that. It's the same amount of washout. It's the same distance that they tried right here from the 200 day. It just got the same distance there. See that? And look at it rise now. Look at it rising. Look at it rising, folks. Look at it rising. I know what I'm talking about, folks. It's the exact same gap from this right here to there, as you just saw, from there to there just then, the same gap. And they know this, folks. Steven Simpson says, yep, bought that nutsack, Catfish. Yeah. And you can all see that I'm right, that this is exactly the same amount off the 200 when they got that nutsack as this one they just got then, the same distance away, 6 cents off of it. And now look at that thing run. Look at it run. And it's not going to stop, people. It's going to run. It's going to run, 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 run. It's going to run now. It's going to run right back up over this 50 day. It's going to go right on off, folks. It's going to ride right on up. And it's not going to stop. It isn't going to stop. It's going to pop, people. There's no way. They just had the price down to 434, folks, and now it's at 438. I told you. We got the shorts and a pickle between second and third. Yeah, baby. Matthew Turgeon, I'm off work now. Thoughts for SoFi next before earnings. It's going to rise every day. My exit price on this stock is going to be $466. I'm going to be selling it at $450. I'm going to sell it at $454, $455, $463, $64, $65, $66, $67, and $68. I'm going to sell it there. I'm also going to sell it at $473, $72, and $73. I'm also going to sell some at $476, $77, $78, $79, and $480. Then I'm going to sell, just like I did after in the after hours. I sold at all these numbers already in the after hours. Then I'm going to sell at $492, $493. Then I'm going to sell $496, $7, $8, $9, and $5. Just like I just did in the after hours. I just did it. I already did it this evening in the after hours. And then I bought it back when they dropped it down to $433, $440. And now you can see what it's doing. It's just doing exactly what it did here. Exactly off this sack, it's doing the same thing. And now it's doing the same thing off this sack. And it's going to run up over the 200 just like it did here. It's going to go over. A good place to sell it will be right here. 442, folks. 443, 444. So what's about to happen now is this is going to break over the 45 and 50 now, and it's going to run up and up and up and up. And when this 200 day gets over here and this 50 day meets the 200 here, from there, then it's all going to go completely nuts up. Okay? If this 200 keeps rising and it meets this 50 day here, and the 50 day won't meet the 200 here, the 50 day is going to be up here by the time they meet because it's following the 5 day and 10 day. The 50 day is going to rise with it. It's going to rise, and the 200 is just going to stay under it. It's just going to keep pushing everything up. I have no idea how high this thing's going to go. But I can tell you one thing, Mr. Crux is learning something right now. Willy Wonka, tomorrow is Saturday, so no, it will be Monday. It will be Monday that it goes higher Monday. But we already know with this stock, they usually don't let it go up a whole lot. But you don't know with this kind of volume and what happened today at the closing. I mean, that was amazing, that closing. And I called it too. I told everybody what was about to happen at the end of the day when they dropped it down from 3 to 330. I said, don't worry, this thing's fixing to go. This is going to blow. I told everybody it was going to blow. See, today, during the regular market hour, it ran up here until about 2:45, 3 o'clock. Then they came down here at 3:06, and then they ran it down until 3:20 and 3:30. And I told everybody, hey, listen, this is what they always do. They capitulate, then they do a drop, then it pops. I showed them 4 times how it had done it already today. I show it's a capitulation, then a drop, then a pop. Capitulation, then a drop, then a pop. Capitulation, I said over here, then a drop, then the pop. And they did it again at the end of the day. They capitulated it right here, capitulation, rising capitulation, then the drop, and then the pop this afternoon. It took off. And I was completely right. I was right about it. I was completely right. It just shot all the way up to shit, man. Everybody was freaking out, and I told them what was going to happen. And now I'm telling you what's going to happen when this 200-day average reaches right up here. All this freaking thing is going to blow up. It's going to blow up. It's going to blow up, berserkly blow up. And it's the exact reason why you're seeing all the herc right now and the jerk and the herc and jerk and herc and jerk and herc and jerk and herc, jerk, burk, down here, herc, jerk, and then boom. And I'm telling you, that 200 says it all. Plus the 45 and 50 right here, that yellow 45, the yellow 50-day moving average and that blue 45, they say it all. Look at the angle that thing was going up. Look at the angle. Only with heavy suppression effort can they get it down to here. And they did, and now look where it is. And it's going to compress here. This is going to push up here, compression, and then bam, up she goes. Up she goes. You can all witness it with your own 2 eyes. And I'll zoom in on it so you can see what I mean right now, what's happening with it. All it's doing here is capitulating on this line, and it has been for about 25 minutes now. And all the time, the whole time, the 200 is risen and risen and risen and risen and risen and risen. Even after their efforts here to stop this crossover of the 50-day and get it down below it where they could get some more. And here again now. And I'm telling you, when everything comes together here, this rising 200 and the rising 45 and 50, everything is going to rocket upwards. Momentum will push it up. Pardon me. Momentum is going to push this up, folks. And don't be surprised to see the market makers try to push this down now just to the 200 right before they all get together and spike. That's what it's going to do. That's what it's going to do. Yep. Herc it and jerk it and herc it and jerk it and herc it and jerk it and herc it and jerk it. And this 200 just keeps the whole time rising and rising and rising and rising. And the next thing you know, this whole thing just jerks right off the screen. Just like this afternoon at 2:30 to 3:30. It's the same herc jerk bullshit. And then but next thing you know, I'm telling you folks, from 7 o'clock to 8 o'clock, you better be watching this stock. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, because that freaking 200 is just rising. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I can see the 50 is also rising. The 50 has started rising here now. It's all rising, guys. And it's starting right now. Hold on a second. What did I just do? Shh. Wow. And even down here, folks, on this line down here, look how they just pushed it all down with that MACD red, and look at the exponential cross the simple moving average. Then they tried to push it down again, and it crossed the simple moving average again. You know, I've never seen this thing zoom in like this before. I'm not sure what happened here with this software. I'm not sure. I've never seen this do this before. I've never seen this do this before. One day. I got this thing like ultra zoomed in right now. Ultra zoomed in. All right, folks. So this is what you're looking at right now. I've never done this before, but this is the ultra zoom. Look at the 5-day just get washed down once. Look at the 5-day get washed down twice. And look at the 5-day now just crossing over the 50-day moving average as we speak. It's crossing over right now. The 5-day is crossing over right now. You're seeing it right now. You're seeing it right now. The 5-day is crossing over the 50-day as we speak. And the 45-day has turned and now started north, as has the 50-day. All of them going north. There she goes. It's off to the races, ladies and gentlemen. Goodbye. And it's not going to stop at the 50-day this time. It's broken the 50 and it's going to rise. And this is the stock, ladies and gentlemen. NUAI. NUAI. Looking at these candlesticks down here. And there it is. There is your crossover right now on this stock. There it is right there. The 5 and 10 just crossed the 50-day. And there she goes. There she goes, folks. She is out of here. She's out of here, ladies and gentlemen. She's going to rock it now. Oh, my gosh. Look at the 45 and 50-day turning up right there. Dang, look at that thing rise. NUAI. Rising above. And look at that love. Look at that thing go. NUAI. Look at it rise above the 50-day right now, breaking over it. And folks, it's right now. It's only 6:30. Folks, we could see an hour and a half of this thing go crazy here. All right? We could see an hour and a half of this thing go nuts. And I'm tempted to stay. I'm telling you, I'm tempted to stay here. It is going right off, folks. Run, Forrest, run. 440, 441. And there she rises. There she goes. There she goes, folks. She is blasting off. And you're about to see this 45-day blue line cross over the 50-day right now. Watch the yellow line disappear behind the blue one. Behind the dark blue one. Watch the yellow line disappear behind the dark blue here. There she goes right now. There she goes. She's out of here. She's out of here. Game over, shorty. Game over. She is rising quickly now. Rising quickly. It's obvious, folks. And the MACD is turning green down here. This thing's getting greener and greener, folks. And look at those candlesticks. All buyers buying on the ask here in the after hours now. All green, all green. No red on them at all, hardly. You know, I have no idea how I got this dang thing so zoomed in here. I don't know what I did to it to make it all so zoomed in. I don't know. It's on super ultra magnify. And when I come over here and try to back away from it, it really doesn't do me much justice. But oh my gosh, look at that thing go, folks. Look at it going now. Look at it rising. Look at it rising, folks. The 5-day, the 10-day has crossed. Look at the 45 and 50 climbing here. Jeez, oh, Pete, it looks fabulous, folks. Let me back out a little more here. Let me keep backing out, backing out, backing out. I don't know what to do. I don't know how this thing is so zoomed in. I have no idea how it got so zoomed in, folks. I don't know what to do with it. Control Alt, Control Out, scroll out. No. I have no idea what's going on here with it. Try using the bar on the right of the screen. Ah, okay, here we go. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There. There she goes. Ah, yeah. And look at that beautiful chart. Look at the 5-day, now jumping off the 10-day. But I kind of like that. I just discovered that, man. I could really get in tight on that thing. That was kind of sweet, man. That thing really showed exaggeration, folks. And you can see it right now, folks. Look at that 5-day rise over the 10-day. Look at the blue line just crossed over the yellow. It just crossing the yellow. You can't even see that yellow behind it. Look at that turquoise 5-day rising. Man, it's a crocky gator, folks. It's the crocky gator. It's a bloody crocky gator. There's no way you're going to stop it from eating these shorts. They're going to eat the shorts alive. She's gone now. She's done all she could to stay at this range, and the 200s pushed her up, just like I said she would. The 200s pushed her up now, just like I said she would. Once she got near that 200, she got scared, and she ran. This is something scary here, coming to scare the crocky up higher. This 200 pushing it right on up, like I said she would, folks. Congratulations for all of you blokes who are here on this channel with me today. I'm glad you could be here, all you lads and lassies. We're having some fun now. Hook and jerk, LOL. Oh, yeah, they hooked and jerked it too long. Hooked and jerked and hook and jerk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk it right off the screen, I said. Jerk it right off the screen. Kaboom. Watch it run, folks. Watch it go. Man, that MACD down there too, folks. That MACD is going green. That MACD is going green, baby. Right on up, folks. Right on up. She's going to go all evening, late into the night. I wish I could stay with you, folks, but I can't do it. 642.05. You know, I've got to go up. I'm going to go up and I'm going to get the water out of this hot tub of mine. And while I'm gone, I'm going to let you listen to a couple of my songs. And you might have to listen to some stupid ass commercials too. But I'm going to play you one of my songs right now. And I'll go up and get the water out of this hot tub so my wife won't roast me alive. Because if I don't, I'm going to be in big trouble, folks. So let me play you one of my songs right now that might be a bit of a long one so that you can you can listen to this song and give me time. I'll be back in just a little while, folks. Don't worry, I won't be long, but I'm going to play you some of my songs right now. I hope you like the song that I'm going to play for you right now, and hopefully it will be a long song. And this song is about drug addiction. Lasts 5 minutes and 27 seconds. This song is about a song I wrote for Karen Carpenter about bulimia. And here you go. And it's called The Skinny Pill.
When she was young, still in her teens.
Oh, shit.
Wore tie-dye shirts and faded jeans. Stayed so busy, hardly ate, and never worried about her weight.
Oh, shit.
All through college, stayed so skinny. Looking thin was also in. Graduated, then got married. Had a baby, things got scary. And gaining weight, she joined the gym.
Checking out all those rifles back there, folks.
But she still was not so thin again. It seemed that she had lost her will. Then came along the skinny pill.
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Then came along the skinny pill.
This is where we show you the chart, not my music. Here we go.
No more
Give me about 10 minutes, maybe less.
And all she had to do was try it. She could just afford to buy it. That skinny pill was all the riot. So she gave skinny pill a try. Got great results, began to cry. A tear of joy flowed from her eye. That skinny pill, it was no lie. Soon thereafter, as predicted, it was clear she was addicted. The skinny pill was so vindictive. Of course, it all became prescriptive. And so she had to find a doctor who was willing to concoct her